Will do.
2, 1. All right. In our last session, when we left off, we had visited the capital of Drakenreach of Ormstowe. While there, we had received several books of knowledge related to the history of dragons and things that have run amok in the world of dragon riders and the things that could be leading to other words. I fumbled all over that. Ignore it.
You're doing good.
It's been 2 weeks. We're a bit rusty. It's okay. Just shake it off.
Also, in that session, an ancient god appeared, fairly annoyed with our party just because they were too assumptuous of who he was, though they were right. And he tasked one of our party members with delivering an object to the Nine Hells. Conveniently, the way to do this is in another path of a quest that we have undertaken to discover the remaining eggs of dragon riders old. Three days ago, we disembarked from Ormstowe and traveled above the land via airship. As we come upon the river, we see a cave. It looks fairly overgrown, though you can see that there are remains of small vessels that have also attempted this venture in the past.
Do any of the ships have legs?
No.
Okay.
That does not.
Just checking.
It is a valid question. I know it doesn't make sense, but it is a valid question.
It actually is. Like I can absolutely corroborate. It is a valid question.
Chat for who needs to know. The reason behind this is because in our previous campaign, when we encountered this same cave, we had a ship that had legs, and apparently they don't remember our ship walking across into Drakenreach.
Hey man, I don't know what happened to that ship.
I don't know. It could come back. It's kind of its first maiden voyage was over here.
Oh, for nostalgia reasons, the wooden living ship came back.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no
Everyone
ship.
loves nostalgia.
There's no ship that has
Oh.
legs here. You see rowboats that look like they are ancient. Some of them have deteriorated to the point where they're halfway deep in the water, turned over. You do see a bigger ship there that is also in disrepair, and it looks like it has been docked for a number of decades. The cave entrance is in front of us, and looking forward at it, all we see, it looks like a black wall as soon as you walk up to the cave. We have docked our airship right in the water amongst this little mini ship graveyard. Nereus shouts out from behind the helm, "Oi! Somebody drop an anchor!"
Oi, oi, Capitan! As Orin will dash over to the anchor and immediately kick it to release the lever.
As the anchor drops in and the inflatables along the ship start to deflate so that way it can make sure it stays in place. You hear a low groan as it sinks deeper into the mud and the water. The ship has reached its resting place for now. The cave, even right here at this distance, which is not far from us, it's about 30 feet from where we are currently moored. It still seems to be looking like almost into a black hole, because it's like you can see the outline of the cave, but all you see is like a black wall.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
Keeping in mind, yes, I know you all have dark vision.
Also, blind sight. Don't
Yeah,
forget
yeah,
about the blind sight.
Yes, I know this. I have taken it into account this time.
Oh Okay, good. Just to check. Oren will like pop up kind of behind Kisa as he's like almost hanging off of like her shoulder a bit. As he's just like, "Oh, come now. There's no reason to be such a worrywart. This is gonna be fun. It's interesting. Adventure. That's what we live for, is it not?"
Well, if that's what you live for, sure. I'm just living for vengeance right now.
I mean, vengeance kind of has to accompany adventure, after all. You can't just stay in one spot without, going somewhere for vengeance, right? I feel like that would be super passive and very boring.
Yeah, you have a point.
Nereus goes over to a keg that seems to have straps on it. He said, "I'm bringing my backpack this time. I know what we're doing. I feel like we're going to be in here for a while."
We could. It's not a bad idea to stock up just to be certain, of course.
Isn't that ale, though?
Here, let me carry it for you.
Oh, really? I don't know if you should. That looked kind of heavy, bud.
No, I have been working out. I got this.
Give me
Okay.
give me an athletics check or a strength saving roll. Your choice.
I got a 16.
With a
That's
16,
pretty good for you, bud.
16, you gotta you lift at it for a second and you kind of gauge its weight, and then using the leverage of it and everything, you swing it onto your back and you stand up straight, having perfect posture.
Woo! Oren clap.
What did I say?
That was impressive.
Thank you.
Honestly, well done, sir.
It's pretty good.
Thank you. Yes.
Or-
I told you, I've been working out.
Oren, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh, a nasty little 20.
Nasty, dirty little
20. With that, you notice that there is a wooden sign on the top of the cave entrance that's fairly overgrown with moss. You can tell there's writing behind all of the vines and moss that's there.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm going to pull out my spyglass and take an even closer look to see if I can make anything out.
You'll need to move the vines to do it, to actually be able to tell what it says.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead then. I'll hop off of Kisa, kind of move over, make a leap, and just kind of float up to it and kind of clear away the moss and vines.
In what looks like hastily written letters and slightly misspelled words with tiny little claw prints, what you read says, "Do not enter and wish thy wish to be lost to death or encased in a fiery tomb."
Huh. Admittedly, perhaps a bit concerning for most folk. Also, perhaps what's most concerning is the illegible spelling. But that's fine. I think the person who ever made this probably didn't know what they were talking about. Sure, it'll be
it was
fine.
very poetic, though, for a warning.
I'll give him you know what? I'll give him points for attempt. The effort is really what's important, I think.
So just for reference, it says for tomb, it just says TOM, so it says Tom.
Yeah, like Tom. Yeah.
Instead of fury, it says fiery.
I get the gist of what he's saying, and I can see what he wanted to say, right? I can absolutely. It just didn't quite get through. He maybe needs a little bit more practice, but that's okay. Either way, I think it's nothing less than an absolute certainty that we're going to have a lot of fun in here. Shall we?
Without realizing it for a second, you just read it. But taking a second longer, you notice that it is written in Draconic.
I was going to ask that, yeah. Also relatively interesting. It's Draconic, you guys!
Dragon wrote this. What?
Maybe! It would make sense, too, if there was eggs there.
No.
I suppose it would. You think
I
they're
mean-
still in there?
Dragons aren't people who can, write and read Draconic. Others, learned that as well.
Yes,
Sure,
but why
but-
would they default to that?
I was going to say, yeah, well, of all the things to be pushing, if they wanted people in general to, stay out of the cave, why would they write it in Draconic, where most people don't really have much need of that anymore if they're not, trying to talk to more Draconic people or something?
True. Not wrong.
As
Either way, only one way to find out.
y'all are discussing
Onward!
this, Herb like comes from the ship. He's finishing like raising all the sails and making sure everything was in place and locked down. He kind of stands there and looks at it for a second, and he says, "Man, I wish I could spell that good." He steps down, twirling a coin between his fingers, and he says, "All right, laddies. If we're going in here, we should probably go carefully. Kisa, take the rear. Orin, with your sight, you should probably take the lead. The rest of us fill in the middle."
Aye, aye, Captain Daddy! And Orin will go hop up in front.
I'll wait for everyone else to
I'd
go
take the
forward.
very middle.
You said Malara and I almost called you Hector. Malara and Mono stand side by side in the middle. Relius behind Orin, and Nereus right in front of Kisa. Herb walks up to Orin's side and wipes his hands off, and he says, "I'm not used to seeing like this, so I still brought a torch."
I think that's still fine. You never know. It's also good to have actual light because certain things can change depending on the lighting source, of course.
All right.
I mean, I can always do this, and I cast dancing lights.
Well, that's good for you, of course, but that also requires you to concentrate.
I mean, I don't really have to concentrate.
What do you mean you don't
You-
have
you
to
do.
concentrate?
No,
I'm
I don't have to concentrate on this spell, you know.
pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure that's how that's works.
Oh no, I'm better, you know.
I'm better. I'm bigger. I'm stronger.
Like he like looks at you and he's like, I mean, we are clearly very special creatures. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think that's. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. But I can't exactly. I guess we'll find out later. Either way,
Herb coughs. He says, "Let's go in, shall we?"
yeah. Let's
Herb
go.
and Herb takes the first step in. He passes through this.
Aren't you supposed to be watching the ship, Herb?
Herb just kind of looks over at Aurelius and he says, "And miss out on a mystical cave? Maybe."
Do we have anyone watching the ship?
Currently, no.
I mean,
Oh,
Ramon's
sorry.
still there, you know.
I left Iron Fang back on the ship too.
Herb lets out a high whistle, and the pseudo dragon pops up.
I was gonna say, I was like, Theodore is still on there too, so I'm sure good old
Yep.
Theo can do it.
We have two wolves and a pseudo dragon on there. Should be fine.
Good old
Yep.
Teddy.
Two wolves.
Yeah, she had her steed. She summoned
yes.
her steed.
Yes.
Yeah, my steed
of
is
course.
a celestial dire wolf.
So there you go. Two big ass wolves and a smart little pseudo dragon should be enough, I think, to defend our ship from any passersby who'd have ill intent.
Yes, the wolf should be enough, I say.
As
Anywho, let's stop
Herb-
procrastinating. Let's get going.
As
So
Herb
my
and
wolf can
Orin
fly.
step across the veil, they enter the cave, and one by one we follow them. Kisa in the rear, give me a perception check.
Okay, where's the perception button? There you are. That is a 15.
That's
a
pretty
nat
good,
one.
too, actually.
Almost a nat 1.
With a
Blood it
15,
down.
as you're going through, like as you're passing through the veil, you do hear the rustling of leaves in the trees behind us. You hear it, but as you were stepping through.
Mhm.
Whenever you reach the other side, you go to turn around, and that veil has solidified into its own kind of wall.
I'll see if I still have that telepathic link with Iron Fang up. It can last about the distance is a mile.
There is no communication that can be had with the outside world at this point.
Okay, well. We are cut off from the outside world.
Herb's
Oh, at
torch
least we have ale.
Hey, great idea to bring the ale then. Yeah. We can
All right,
enough
yes.
if we find ourselves
Did
stuck.
we also bring food?
Yes, of course.
Why do we need food?
Don't you have don't you have good berries also?
Well, I was gonna. Yeah, I was also gonna ask. I was like, we got like we can create food or water with magic or whatever, right? You guys can do that.
No,
Oh.
I can't.
I
No.
can't.
Yep, I've got rations then, I suppose.
I
He
can,
like pulls out a little bit of jerky and just like takes a bite out of it real quick.
I can purify food, but I can't create it.
Oh, well, maybe I think Malara can do that though. So luckily we should be fine.
Malara just like gives you a thumbs up as she has her mouth full of jerky at the time.
You have never looked hotter than right in this moment, I must say. And he also just like takes a big bite of jerky and gives her a thumbs up back.
I'm just glad you guys don't have any of the powder from when we visited that town and that place.
Oh, luckily!
Why would you
he
mention that?
Literally
You
pulls
notice-
out like a sack.
All like everybody else looks guilty. Like Nereus is sitting there like looking at the fucking at the barrel of ale on Relius's back, and he's like, "Yes,
Of course, I would never have that powder on me. Of course.
Oh, I have like 2 sacks of it right here. See? Also, I see it right there, Mono. Is it like dangling a little bit off your belt?
What? This is my money bag. What?
I don't think it makes a jingling sound. You still failed.
how far does y'all's tremor sense or blind sight go?"
60 feet. Yeah.
So with the 60 feet, almost like a spider sense tingling, you feel the presence of several beings.
As soon as that happens, Orin gets very serious and like turns in that direction.
So if you're turning in that direction, you are spinning.
Yep.
You notice looking closer, even with your dark vision, it's very hard to discern, but the walls seem to be moving ever so slightly, and you can hear a faint chittering going on along them.
Ooh. We got ourselves some creepy crawly critters, I do think.
I'll draw the sword. Okay, I'll wait till they come a knocking.
Yeah, they might wait till we come their direction. It seems like there's only one way for, and that's through. As Orin starts kind of walking forward some more at this point, but it's a little slower and just paying very close attention to his surroundings.
Herb,
Hopefully they don't have any problems trying to mess with dragons. That's quite a lot of us.
Yeah, if push comes to shove, we can just breathe on them all the way down the line. Think. Bit of elemental destruction ought to maybe send them scattering.
Darius says, "That's a great idea." And you notice he starts puffing his chest up.
Wait, hang on. Let's not do it just yet. If they start being a problem, absolutely, let it fly. But for now, let's just go forward, nice and gently.
Herb raises his torch and he says, "As long as we stay within the light, we should be fine."
I mean, I
Does
could do
seem
that.
like
I mean, I could do like my range of destiny is 120 feet. I could just, light the way a bit further down the line.
yeah, it definitely seems like they don't like the light. That's for sure. Try to just deposit your lights or whatever evenly, so we can kind of move well enough. Maybe we can keep them from getting too close to us.
Okay. You're gonna see me create 4 torch-sized lights, and I put. Cause my range is 120, so I'm putting like I guess in fourth, in like just enough to see that we're always touching the light and just keeping forward.
As the light picks up around us, you notice that the walls start to scurry away from the light. Everything that was encasing the walls seems to move, and you see what looks to be smooth marble for the walls of this area.
Huh.
Are there any depictions or like writing or symbols on the walls at all?
All you can really tell is that it looks like it's been worn down by several tiny footsteps over the years.
Well, let's keep going.
Also, another thing that you notice is that there's about a 3-foot gap between the floor and the wall, and pits along this path, going just down further than you can comprehend.
Deep holes.
All right, everyone, hold hands now.
Nereus just puts his hands together. All right.
I think he meant each other's hands, so we don't
Oh,
get lost, you know.
Ahead
We
of
also
us,
want to like tie each other together with rope, maybe, in case we fall or someone gets like yanked or something.
I have the idea.
I do have rope on me.
He does have rope on.
Do we want to do that then, just to be sure that nobody gets, you know, unceremoniously yanked?
Yes, I am great at tying knots. I got you.
Aurelius goes.
All right.
And ties everyone together. Nereus tries to sneak a glass of ale. He's like, all right.
Why? You don't need to sneak the glass.
You could just
Right.
have one.
I get nervous in dark spaces sometimes.
It's okay, bud. We all have our moments.
True.
As we continue moving forward down this path, it goes for what feels like miles of us walking. Hours pass of us moving forward, and we notice that we are going deeper and deeper into the world, traveling further underground. Until we reach a spiral staircase, only 3 feet wide, no supports visible, and a giant hole in the middle of it leading to nothingness. The stairs go down for what looks like quite some time.
All right, ladies first.
I was told to take up the rear.
I was talking about Orin.
You know what? Fair enough. I know it'll keep going down at this point.
As we continue our way down,
Beauty before age, as they say.
we're all the same age except for Kisa. And
Certainly
her.
don't act like it, though. As Orin like starts stalking down this.
We
I'm gonna
reach
start making moves. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a quick text.
all good. How did he get my phone number?
Gasp.
I think he means Discord.
You're
He's got connections. He's got his ways.
He's got Espen.
He's got NordVPN.
My weakness.
All right. As we're continuing down the stairs, we walk for quite some time until we reach a platform just large enough to set up a small camp. Herb says, "All right, boys, and Kisa. We should probably make camp here for a while. Get some rest before we move forward."
Don't forget Miss Hartwell.
Oh, yes. Little Madam Hartwell. Of course, I should not have forgotten you. Herb says, "Well,
Very
get some
inconsiderate
rest."
of you, Herb.
He just looks at Relius and he says, "Kind of how I felt about my storehouse." He says, "I'll take first watch."
Fair point, I suppose. All right. Let's see. I don't know if we should go too far away, but I'm very curious. But we should probably have at least 2 people keeping watch at a time, so I can.
You know, you're right, Oren. You should definitely watch. You know, you have the best eyes.
Well, no. See, I have the best eyes, so I should probably keep watch later on, so that in the beginning, most things aren't probably going to happen right away. So probably you should stay up first, Mono, with Herb.
You're gonna see like Mono, like, oh, you know, I'm pretty tired. I'm just like laying down. You can have Relius do it.
Don't worry, if necessary, I could give you a bit of a shock to wake you up. That should also get you energized, don't you think? As he kind of like does a little bit of like electric sparks off of his fingers. Remember we used to play Static Cling together?
Yes. I think really this is a good option. Yes.
Oh, he
As
can
you
go
as you
next. Don't worry.
as you see Monogon starts to like stand up and walk a little bit backwards.
Oh no, I need my beauty sleep. I'll go after you.
Yeah, you and Herb can take the first watch, Mono. Don't worry. After that, you can go ahead and call the. Get it over with. It'd be terrible to have to wake you up right in the middle of your beauty sleep, since you need it so badly.
I'm not getting out of this, am I?
As you,
No, you're not.
as the rest of us begin to like roll out our bedrolls and prepare to get a rest in, Herb looks over at Monogon and he says, "Here, why don't you play us a lovely tune?" And he hands him a flute.
The flutes. All right, I guess I'll do that. 26.
As you begin playing this calming melody, luring the party to sleep, you see Herb just kind of swaying back and forth, and he says, "Hey, a fine tune always calms the nerves."
You're not right. You're not wrong about that.
His torch flickers, illuminating the pathway, looking down. And he says, "I've got a strange feeling about being here. Something seems kind of off. Do you smell that in the air?"
Let me do a check for that. That would be perception.
Yeah, it's perception.
Okay. A 5.
With a
Wow,
5.
you suck.
So with a 5,
Sword.
even though it's a 5, you can still kind of get a hint of what he's referring to. It smells like almost like rotting corpses.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you know the direction it's coming from? The smell?
He says, "I believe it's coming from all around us, my way."
All right. I'm gonna cast dancing. Oh, I already casted it. I'm gonna have it spread out a bit further to see if there's anything there.
As they move out further, the walls get revealed again, and the creatures along the walls all scurry out again. And as they scurry, you can, for a split second, you see a bone fall. And it looks almost like that bone has been completely devoured and just falls to the ground. Or falls down into the pit, anyways.
Huh. I think the walls eat people or things.
Herb just lets out a laugh. He says, "Ah."
No,
You might
what's
be
what's
the-
funny?
He says, "You might be the brightest among us." At least in heart.
Well, wait a minute. Was that an insult or was that a compliment?
He says, "You stay here and you watch this way. I'll go watch the stairs coming down to us." He just completely ignores you. A few hours pass by. Everybody rests up. If everyone didn't long rest at the end of the last session, it would have happened over the few days that we had been traveling prior.
Okay.
After several hours, Herb goes over to Relius and Orin, and he wakes them up and he says, "Oi, it's time for your watch."
Okay. Anything interesting happened while we were resting?
Bones, stuff like that.
What? Sorry? You were boning each other?
You get some tea
No,
made,
it's like a
Herb.
father to me. You sicko.
I was asking you that question, you sick fuck.
No,
you were the
there's
one who said you were bones. Like,
No, I said there was bones. Out in the dark.
What are they talking about?
bones out in the dark.
Nereus doesn't even open his eyes, and he says, "Monogon was trying to fuck Herb. Happens every time."
I
No.
knew it!
He just
I
goes
knew
back to
it!
snoring.
I knew it, you sick bastard!
I would never.
Yes, even if you were inhabited by a dragon.
Considering me and Orin are the most prospective ones here, shouldn't we keep watch separately?
Well, After this
usually
watch, we'll be moving forward.
Ah,
Fair enough. If it's the last one, yeah, I guess we should have the best one.
yes, damn straight.
All right, brother. Would you like the stairs or the corridor?
I'll stare at that stair.
Fair enough. Corridor it is for me.
This place fucking sucks.
It's kind of freaky. I only rolled a 14. I rolled shit for mine.
Yeah, 24.
Nice.
With a 24, for a split second, none of us are in dragon form, but you swear you saw the shadow of a dragon before it vanished almost in an instant.
Brother, I think there's another dragon here.
Ooh, where?
Looking
It was
along the
right over there.
looking along the floor, you see several tiny, like paw prints or claw prints.
Hmm? That's definitely not a little, a weird, like... What do you call the things that spiders have? I mean, they're legs, but you don't call them feet, though, right? They're like little,
No.
I mean, not pincers, but that's not right. I can't think of what you'd really refer to them as. But that's not that, is what I'm saying.
Probably just call them legs, you know?
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, but people have legs, but they also have feet. You know, like what's at the
Yeah,
end of the
yes.
leg? Are they just legs?
So I think that's just legs.
That's
What an
crazy.
awful existence.
Yeah, that's crazy. They don't even have feet. Good lord. To
No
be a
toes.
spider.
Interesting.
The
No
rest of
feet
wiggle.
pics for spiders.
Ah, they're
The-
bereft of happiness at that point.
The rest of your watch goes by without incident. The party begins to stir and wake up. Herb
We're
says,
still like just talking about the most like random shit. Like, you think spiders like have penises then? Like, what's the deal with that?
No way. I
think,
think it's like they all just have a massive ass, and that's what they get off on.
but, like, but they can reproduce, right?
as
The
Herb's
babies
waking
and
up,
whatnot.
he hears you say something about spiders, and he starts freaking out. He says, "Spiders? Where?"
No, they're talking
Uh,
about
that-
them having sex.
they're,
Don't worry.
They're like everywhere. They're like on the wall.
Can I not wake up to a normal conversation?
No,
Well,
they're just
shit.
talking about spider sex. It's all right.
Yeah, it's completely normal. What you talking about?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, that is actually time to wake up now, I think. We should probably get going before more of the spiders have sex around us.
Wait, before we leave, I need to make some tea for everyone.
Why are you
Tea?
being helpful?
It's a nice way to get energized for the rest of our adventure.
You never made tea.
No, but, I like to try new things every now and then.
Yeah, that's fair. I believe in him. I think he could get it done.
I mean,
I
not
can
that,
make
but,
the
like,
best
why,
tea.
But why do it now in this cave area?
What better time to do it? I mean, we can't really go back just yet, so hey, you know.
Do you have any other source of caffeine?
No, I do not.
All right, then.
I have these caffeine pills here. CVS bottle. As we're preparing and like packing up our bedrolls and such, Herb says, "All right, boys, we continue downwards. Surely there must be a bottom here somewhere."
Ah, yes. There's a dragon here as well.
Yeah, really said he saw like a dragon, or you said like a shadow of a dragon, right?
Yes.
We saw
Not
these,
quite
like-
sure how big it was, but definitely a dragon.
It's hard to say with a shadow. It's always about perspective. We saw these little tiny like paw print marks though, running along the ground.
That would make sense. What's like you saw only a shadow of a dragon? That's it?
Yes, just a shadow. Anyways, here's your tea.
As we start, after we drink our tea and we begin descending down, we hear a loud belch come from a little bit further below us.
Hey, I give that a solid 8. Well done.
Johnson, is that you?
Who was who was that?
Wait, no.
You hear what sounds like the clicking of. Now you have me questioning what to call spider feet.
Very.
See? You really got to think about it. Like, wait a minute. What do you call those things exactly?
You hear the tap of several appendages going across the ground. And this ugly figure rises from the shadows, and he says, "Oi! Welcome down to my home. Who allowed you lot here?"
Oh.
Spiders do have feet. They have tiny claw things.
Yeah. Did you just call them claw things?
It just says paws and toes and like just normal fucking names. It's weird. Spatula. How the fuck do you say that?
Spatula or this
Spatulas.
spider?
Spatula.
Spatula. Yeah,
Spatula.
All right. Anywho.
Anyways.
Orin looks at the dude up there and he's like, "Oh, my word, you're an interesting individual. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude, sir. What's your name? Who are you?"
He looks confused and he says, I don't remember my name."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, why don't we name you then? We'll call you Bubba Sparks. What do you think about that?
"I care not. Do you bring food?"
We have tea.
Uh,
Would you like a cup? I still have a little left over.
Hand it over.
Yeah, of course, yes. Here you go.
He takes the tea. He just starts drinking it. It just looks disgusting. And it's just like going through him, and his flesh looks rotted. He has the top half of almost like of a humanoid, but then the bottom half seems to be more like a spider.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Bubba, what, you said this is your home then, huh?
He said, "Yes, me and my pets all live here, waiting for
You're-
little ones like y'all to stumble into the darkness."
Oh, is that so?
Not quite little.
Huh.
I mean, I'm rather little, to be fair.
I mean, yes, in this form, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess technically we are smaller than him right now, but you know.
Yeah.
So are you here to? Like you said, you wait for little ones like us to wander into the darkness. So is that a thing you guys do? I assume you're with the spiders, and he like points like the walls and shit.
He lets out a laugh. "Spiders? Those aren't spiders, friend.
Oh, then what are they?
I call them gnashes. Mostly teeth they are.
Ooh.
They can take
Oh.
the flesh from a bone in seconds."
That's impressive.
That's interesting, actually.
Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, I'd be interested to kind of at some point.
I knew a
Rather
goblin-
fascinating.
I knew a
Well, you'd have
goblin would do that.
You'd have to douse your
Creepy.
little torch there if you'd like to see him up close.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we can see him pretty well from over here, right? It's all right. Just can't see the color for much, but you still didn't answer my question. So, are you here to eat us or harm us in any way, or are you kind of chilling out?
Oh,
And for my notes, what is your name?
We call him
Bubba.
Bubba Sparks. Yeah, Bubba Sparks. Yeah, he doesn't
Bubba
know his
Sparks.
actual name currently.
Yes.
What sparks?
I'm just ignoring him writing in my notebook.
Yep.
he says, "I'm just waiting for one of you to slip away. I won't attack you. At least not while you're all in the light."
Oh, but you're admitting that you will attack us if we're ever out.
Food is food, boy.
Oh no, I'm not offended or anything. Actually, I appreciate your transparency. It's actually rather refreshing. I appreciate that. That's fair enough. I can't.
I feel
really,
like you have the roles reversed here, though. We wouldn't be food for you. You would be food for us, but you're rather disgusting.
Yeah, I don't really know if I'd like to devour you. You're.
Yes, no, not at all.
I feel like I
one
might
of
catch something.
One of his
No,
eyes are
spiders
like
pretty tasty.
bulging. He's just looking at us. And he says, "I'd like to see that. I really would."
I don't know. Spiders are pretty tasty.
Are they?
Wait, so like if we eat you, like Will we gain anything from that? Like any abilities or?
I told you we might catch.
Well,
something from him,
who do you
maybe.
think we are? Yeah, we'll probably just get diseases.
I look
Oh.
over at him and I'm like, I'm sorry, this is rather rude of us to ask, but like, have you been checked out recently in the last couple of months? Like, are you clean?
Really not. Look at that skin. It's god awful. Do
mean,
you
you
even
never know.
drink water?
I mean, I can purify food and drink. He could be.
Oh. Then he couldn't be food.
Haven't had spiders in a few months.
You know, actually, I'm down to. You could purify them, so why not, right?
Fun fact: sapphire dragons love spiders.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's actually labeled.
This is like a buffet smorgasbord for you, kind of.
It's actually labeled as something like their favorite food. That they have
Yeah.
like a colony of spiders on hand so they can eat.
Huh.
Like as you say that, he kind of looks a little bit nervous, and then he jumps down the hole in between like,
Oh.
the stairs.
You scared
What?
him, Kisa. Oh.
You hear what
we
sounds
weren't really
like,
gonna eat them, right?
you hear what sounds like millions of wings flapping as these bat-like creatures just swarm up the hole perfectly, and you just see him for a split second within it just going up, laughing maniacally.
Oh,
Are they the Nashers?
Hey, look at that! Fast food.
It's a
We weren't really gonna-
they're a different kind of Nasher. It's close, but it's not the same kind.
oh.
Oh. He like looks up. He's like, you know, I'll give him credit. He certainly has some style. That was pretty cool. And like, Owen gives him like a little bit of a clap. Well, maybe we'll see Bubba Sparks again someday, and then we can you can toy Kisa. I don't know if he's the nicest individual, but at least he was honest and transparent about his whole trying to eat us thing. It would be interesting to see what happens with that, though. I won't lie.
After
Resident
after they
Evil,
all
right?
fly up past us, the wind just blows out Herb's torch. The only light we have emitting from us is Monogon's dancing lights and whatnot.
Just. Oh. Oh wow. I mean, I could always relight your torch if you want.
Alright. He pulls out a flint and steel and he says, "I'll do it myself." And he just relights it quickly.
I'm
Yeah.
tempted just to see like what would happen if we did. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Huh.
What's everyone else thinking? Do we want to move on, or do we want to?
Well, if he's not attacking us, let's just move on. If he decides to actually come at us, then hey, lunch.
Herb says, "Catch up, boys." And he starts walking down the path.
All right, fine. I guess Herb made an executive decision. Fine. And Oren will also move to catch up to keep a lookout in front.
After what feels like hours, maybe minutes, you can't really tell, you finally reach this bottom of this staircase, and there seems to be just this floating doorway at the end of it.
That's interesting.
At the door, you can see several claw marks, like if they were like things that were trying to get through the door but have failed.
Oren kind of like looks at the door. Is there a wall behind it? Like, does it still keep going further down the tunnel past it?
So it looks like it's just floating, and then like several feet away is its own is a wall, but it's not connected to the door. The door seems to be
Gotcha.
floating on its own.
Oren's gonna just kind of like look on the other side of the door real quick.
You see the other side of the door. It's-
Yeah, nothing weird over here. He's gonna go over to the wall real quick and like start tapping on it a little bit with his fist.
it
a tiny
sounds
fist.
solid.
Well, it seems likely like we're supposed to go through any other way, but we could also just start burrowing our way through if we want to. But I don't really think that would be productive, to be honest.
Not right now.
All right, shall we open the door then?
Huh?
Yes, let's.
When you
Let's
open
give it
the-
a go.
When you open the door, a cold wind hits your face. It's in front of you. The walls, like there's a bit of space and then a wall encased in ice. Hold on, press play. All right. Well, actually, hold on. I know y'all too well. I have to. Fog of
What
war.
do you mean?
How well do you know me?
All right, there we go. Boom. Everybody, press play.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I see.
Oh, they added a new feature. You can now select all of the tokens.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great!
yeah.
Look at them, little strides, just trucking along.
Waiting for Dan to start the session. The fuck?
Ah, my bad. There we go.
How could you?
There it is. You gave us such false hope. Ooh.
Oh man, such a big map.
It does look tiny. All the mazes are tiny. They're big,
Damn.
but they're like for some reason so small.
Boop, 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 boop. Where am I? There I am. Oh, there I am. Okay.
There we go.
Flip. Malara.
Yeah, she's there. She's in the middle.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
they
see.
do have a little
Yep.
box you could just. That's dope. Oh shit!
That
Ah!
was me. I was moving it because we would technically have been not like all right there.
I thought that was me.
No.
I was fucking with it.
Herb, Ord would be in front. The pathways only seem to be big enough to fit a person. Like it'd fit a large creature, but like only really like comfortable to stand in a single file line.
Although I am small, so people could actually. I can go through other people's spaces.
This is
Do
true.
I have to crouch a bit?
No. The ceilings are very tall.
Okay, good.
Oh, good.
It's just very narrow, apparently.
Indeed.
Ooh, well, this is interesting.
Do we hear boss music?
Do we have boss music? Do we have boss music?
I said, do we hear boss music?
Down.
Like just off in the distance, like echoing
Yeah.
in the labyrinth.
No, what you,
Just waiting.
what you hear
We just hear like
now-
Megalovania.
What you hear right now is just sounds like wind. But upon like looking at the wall, you also notice a skeleton. Its legs tied together, and it looks like a metal bolt going straight through its neck, piercing it into a wall. And its hands are crossed, pointing in both directions.
Ah, poor feller. He like kind of like crouches down to inspect him a little bit more. Does he have any discernible like features, like insignia, symbols, or anything else like that?
All that's left of him is a skeleton, so you can't really make anything out of it.
Oh, he was stripped of like all his clothing and shit too. He just straight skeleton. Damn.
You notice a bit of black soot on his bones, where his clothes would have been.
This man might have been, I guess, shot and then burned up. Perhaps. Does his skeleton look at all charred? At all like blackened?
It does look a bit blackened, and you notice what looks to be like certain parts of his, like certain bones look like they have like pieces that are almost taken out of it from large teeth. And hanging from its neck, right beneath its crossed arms, is a sign that says, "You have been warned. Now you will be judged."
Again.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of judgy people in the world, to be fair. But all right.
Judged by asshole Kellenvor. Now this guy.
It's not that bad of a judgment, you know.
Yeah, we're pretty cool, I think. I think we could pass any kind of judgment. Well, for now.
For a
Well, I've already
second,
sacrificed my afterlife for you guys, so let's go.
you hear the scurrying tiny feet going across the tiles, coming from our left.
By lunch?
There's more of that scurrying! And Orin will kind of head over in that direction for a moment.
Lunch.
I gotcha. Eraser. Oh, fucking war eraser. That's what I meant to do. And the path laid out in front of us, it seems to go straight for quite some time.
Well, what's everybody's thought? Do we want to go along that straight path there? Are we currently, like, in a labyrinth already, or are we, like, outside of it in, like, a big open space?
The second you step through the doorway, you're in a labyrinth.
Okay. Do we want to go up that way, or do we want to head back down the other way? What's down the other way?
You take a peek around the corner.
Yep. I'll, like, dash in between everybody's legs real quick. Just like, excuse me, pardon me. Woo-hoo.
Hey,
Look around the corner.
Oh, I do quite apologize, party. The DM has fucked up.
Not again.
No.
We
Ah!
were up here.
I was gonna say, I was like,
There's no
I feel
entrance.
like
Like that actually is literally.
Yeah.
Like here, I'll go ahead and show you. It's literally that whole fucking outpath right there is literally just empty. It's just like there's no way in that way.
Yeah, I figured.
I realized my mistake after you were like, let's look around the other way, and I looked the other way. I was like, this is the path. So
Yeah.
currently, this is where we would be.
I was gonna say, because I looked at it, I'm like, I feel like outside of the actual technical labyrinth. Okay, cool. So then we would have heard maybe the scurrying, off in...
It sounded like it came from our left. But as
okay.
you moved forward,
This direction here?
yes, that's your right.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well, looking at the screen, yeah, no, but so we're characters
to your
be facing.
yeah, to your left would be this way, but it makes no sense as there's a wall there.
Oren's gonna go over and he's gonna before he does that actually, he's gonna start looking around. He's like, "What do you think is rule number 1 of labyrinths, my family?"
Always goes left.
Always bring ale.
Both of those, honestly, I think are great options. I think maybe we should make those brand new rules that we should always apply. But also, always be wary for traps. So Oren's gonna just hover himself kind of off the ground a bit and just skywalk forward a little bit. And he's gonna try to test to see if there's any traps around. Let me see. Does anyone have a particularly long stick or other tool of similar length?
Nereus starts undoing his belt.
I don't think you want to stick your dick in a trap, brother, no matter how long it might be, because it probably wouldn't be very long after that.
Let's see.
I have a sword I never use.
A rapier I've never used.
Nereus just shoots at the wall.
Oren just dodges out of the way. He's like, Jesus, what are you doing?
Making sure the wall was real. You see the bullet hole on there? There's very, very clearly a bullet. And actually looking at it in front of you on the wall, you can see that the bullet is still spinning against the wall.
Jesus, you don't need to waste ammunition for such things. We have other means of doing so. Plus, it's super loud in here. It's going to start echoing. It'll give us all tinnitus. Oren will kind of look around though, and he'll walk over to the and he'll kind of look at the bullet, and he'll kind of just again knock at the wall to inspect it a bit.
It sounds like there's definitely another side of it.
Well, I mean, we could potentially try to just break through. You know, that's another method of getting through labyrinths is just cheating. But I don't think we can go that way normally, I think. So, forward or to the right, everyone? What's everyone's thoughts?
What?
Is that a dead end down there, too?
This way, yeah. I was you could see that, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Right it is, then. Executive decision.
I liked Mono's rule. Stick to the left.
Yeah, it's a good way.
Well, we couldn't unfortunately go left. There was a dead end there, unless again we start breaking through the walls. Don't
Oh,
know.
no.
if we-
You
No,
hold your
no,
hand to the
you
left
just-
and you continue
yeah.
on. You could
Oh.
still.
You just hug the left wall.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So we want to turn here then specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fuck
It's-
it, let's do it.
Probably a longer route, but it will be the safest one, and we'll know our way back.
As you come around this corner, you're floating, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, we're floating.
You do notice that a piece of tile is a bit higher than the rest of the ground here.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Look. Yeah, like he starts like doing the whistling thing that DiCaprio does. Like, oh, hey, look. There's one right there. Watch your step. I think it's a pressure plate.
Ah,
Everyone be careful going over that. One at a time. As everyone
Mono?
continues to follow.
Yes.
Refrain from your comedic slapstick comedy relief for just 2 seconds while we walk over this. Okay?
What? I wasn't gonna say anything. I yeah, I was.
He keeps like floating over it, and he's just like, "Don't try, okay? Leave it alone for now."
All right, as I float over it.
As we all pass it, Oren, you do notice that here there is what looks to be the skeleton of a large minotaur just against this, like, laid on the floor and like pressed up against the wall.
Woo!
One of its
That's a big
horns
boy.
has been cleanly ripped off.
I don't know who came through here before us, but they left quite a swath, didn't they? Look at that. Orin will go over kind of to the skeleton. You said he's all the way at the far end, like on this wall right there?
Yeah, and that little part where it juts and erase. And you pretty much have to step over him to continue.
Yeah, Orin will kind of just like look at him and he'll just like inspect him. Does he also look charred at all?
No, you do notice that there is a silver blade protruding from him.
Ooh. Hey, look! There's a weapon right here! As he looks at it like, anybody know if it's cursed at all?
And there he says, no, it's not cursed.
Alright, you want to pick it up real quick?
I'm way back here.
I mean, you'll have to move up here at some point, bud. You know. I'll wait for you.
Just keep going, and I'll get to it when I get there.
I mean, doesn't this people have anything for curses to, like, detect curse or,
Ballard just kind of like looks nervously, and she's like, she pulls out a notebook and she starts going through everything. She's like,
Well, even if she doesn't have detect curse, I'm sure she can at least remove a curse. So Orin will like reach over and he'll wait for Kisa to get closer, and then he'll do it when she's within 10 feet of him.
Whenever you pull the blade out, as you pull it, the blade starts to glow in a bluish color. And you hear a ringing noise going through it.
It's a singing sword! Oh boy!
Oh, wow.
He like kind of starts like waving it a bit, and he's like hushing it, like she's like, shush, 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 please, please. What's happening? I don't understand what's going on.
You hear in your head for a moment this raspy voice. This is, what are dragons?
Hello? What?
Filthy, scaly dragons.
Hey, excuse you, my friend. That I think.
Put me back in the bloody bull. At least there I won't be disturbed by your filth.
He doesn't have blood anymore. He's just a skeleton. So that's just incorrect. And again, I'm sorry. Who are you? You guys see he's literally just like talking to the sword.
You're all right, Orin.
He's finally lost it.
I told you it was coming.
I feel fine. The sword is talking to me. Apparently.
Oh,
Being
God.
real
He's
rude.
hallucinating
Really?
now.
I reach for the sword and see. Oh, can I see?
Sure, he gives the sword to Mono.
As the sword passes hands to Mono, all Monogon hears is, just put me back. Why are you sticky? Oh my God, this is disgusting.
I mean, I'm not that sticky. You know what? Because you said that, I put him on my and I hold on to him like, since you said that, I guess I'll do this as I tie him toward my waist.
What? See, it's saying something, isn't it? He was being mean, wasn't he?
Oh yes, so punishment.
Incredibly rude. Here, everyone else, you try touching him. See what happens. He's really racist. Dragons, apparently.
Nereus goes to grab it, and he grabs it by the blade, and he quickly withdraws his hand away. He's like, fuck!
Why would you touch the blade?
I was just trying to pick it up.
Why did you touch the blade, though?
His hand is his hand where he grabbed it. There's a small cut with some, and it looks like this green, like almost fungus is already in that cut forming.
Ooh.
Oh, come here. Let me cut that off for you.
He just says, "Oh man," he starts shaking. He said, "I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen." He straightens his hand.
All right. Hold on. Bite this.
Wait. No. I changed my mind. He goes over to Malak, and you help me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would probably be a little bit more of a less intense scenario. Also,
Yes, we have heard that one.
that might be what? Dragon's Bane, what they call it. He like looks at the sword and he like grabs hold of the handle again. Is that what you are? Are you like some kind of dragon slayer weapon or something?
He says, "My name is Henrique."
Enrique. Enrique?
If you're wondering, from prior campaign, yes,
Yeah.
you had a sword that hated
I
dragons.
know.
Its name was Henry. This is not that same sword. This one's name is Henrique.
Fair enough. I will say he only hated. He didn't hate metallic or Jim, technically speaking.
Yes, that was that one. That was Henry.
Yeah,
This is Henrique.
that's fair. Yeah, all right. Enrique he's a little equal opportunity asshole. Fair enough. He's like, okay, so yeah, you're Henrique. So that doesn't really answer my question though. You're like a dragon slaying sword or something.
I am a dragon eradicating sword. I was born to destroy your kind. I can't wait to feel his soul impart into me. This is going to be magnificent. Malara's over there looking at Nereus' hand. She has like a spyglass, like not a spyglass, but like a monocle. She's just like carefully looking at it. She pulls out the vial of that cure for Dragon's Bane, and she drops a drop of it into Nereus' hand. Immediately, the green fungus starts to disappear.
Oh, well, looks like you're gonna have to wait for your whole ecstasy release or whatever the fuck. So.
What's the sword saying? I can't hear him.
Oh, this sword is a bit too sharp. Should I dull it out? Or what do you think?
Yeah, you could try. Although, to be honest, it would be difficult. So it would take a lot of work to start really smashing it, I think.
Oh, you're right. It might be very painful for the sword, wouldn't it?
Hold on. Let me hold him. What is he saying?
Here, just grab the handle. Grab the handle.
All right. I'm just going to grab the handle right quick. Hello?
As you grab the handle, it says, "Crystal scum. Disgusting, filthy dragon blood."
Crystals, not scum. What are you, silver? You're made of silver, correct?
No. For the first time, you hear us have a hesitation in the sword.
Seems like
lucky
it.
for you, I happen to know the melting points of silver.
Oh,
I know how to reach it, too.
we could always, raise it up very slowly so he feels the burn.
Well, we could maybe be convinced to not destroy or harm him. But
Oh, no, because, it'll be a great, jury, you think?
Actually, Relius, roll an intimidation check with that statement.
Yep.
I get an advantage.
Yeah, you can have advantage on that just because of the way you said it. It was pretty solid.
Yeah, we're also all helping him too. Like we're all kind of threatening this.
Yeah, 27.
With
Nice.
a 27, he says, "All right, okay." And like, it's speaking telepathically to you. He says, "The wall to your left. Shove me inside it and leave me be."
And why is
Why?
that?
What the fuck? Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, sounds like there's some actual terror.
The babies! They're rebelling! They're rebelling!
It's the Great Baby Rebellion of 24.
Oh god, not
Just-
again.
We just hear it. We hear like baby cries echoing throughout the. This rant.
It's the
What the fuck is that? Just like what the fuck is that? That's
the baby
legitimately
rumbling.
terrifying.
It's
That's
the
legitimately
baby rumbling.
And I'm just glad I don't live near any babies.
Hmm.
The baby.
Yes, kick babies.
Don't worry, guys. We'll make sure there's no babies around us. We'll kick them all.
Kick all the babies.
I made it so that way I made sure I can never have kids, so that way there's no babies. So I'm good.
There you go.
With the duck.
I did the duck.
Was it too quiet for you guys?
Yes, I'm not good with silence.
You're not good with silence.
I'm gonna take this minute to go refill my water.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna scroll Instagram.
I'm gonna need like 10 minutes. My daughter did some shit.
I got you.
Ah,
Understandable. Hey, no worries. 10-minute break, everybody.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
So,
No, 1 second.
Leo, how have you been enjoying the show so far?
Oh man, I've been enjoying it. I'm just here sipping. Enjoying
Just
a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we're getting to it. I'm sure we're getting to it.
No, take your time. You won't get to me.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just scrolling Instagram too.
Fair.
What I miss?
So much.
We just chilling here, you know.
You're not the only one on Instagram, apparently.
Oh, who else is on Instagram?
Our new friend.
Leo.
Nice.
What's up?
Hey, Leo, are you a Leo?
No, I'm not.
I'm.
Damn, missed
I
opportunity.
wish. I'm so close
That's
too.
funny.
I'm a Taurus.
Don't worry. I'm a Leo. Funny enough.
Goated.
Damn. I'm a fish.
Pisces?
Fish.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got
I'm a
it.
crab.
Cancer.
Cancer.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Still waiting, or
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
not come back yet. Whatever fortunate catastrophe was has not been sorted out yet.
okay?
What the fuck?
Mm.
I think I have to get off Instagram.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna say probably not the worst decision anyone's ever made.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. You know
Some
what?
weird shit on Instagram.
Just like bullshit. Just. There you go. If y'all want to watch the video,
Dare I?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I feel trepid.
don't worry. It's a nice summer
What the
drink.
fuck?
It's just having. It's a nice summer drink. Apparently.
Why do they have a ice mold for that?
I don't. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
mean, to actually use it as that for that?
I'm
Maybe.
sure. I'm sure. Oh my god.
The real question is that did a company make that or is that custom made?
Company probably makes it, let's be
Yeah.
honest.
True,
I-
money's
I
money.
can see either or.
Bros, the
I
first
really don't get it. I really don't. That's just a strange decision all around.
the first comment is, "Can I borrow the ice for a second?" What the fuck?
Why even have a spoon? Why do you have a spoon for that? Like,
Sure.
Dog,
Yeah,
that
you need to get
plug
off
is
Instagram.
literally.
I mean, it's not going to stir itself.
but then he left it in there after it was done stirring. It's like there's no point. You can't get any. But the shape of the spoon, like,
Mhm.
why didn't you just use like a stir stick instead of a spoon?
Maybe he bent that spoon specifically for that reason.
It's very impressive. He was able to bend it like that while still keeping the integrity of it. That was, it's like a Pikachu tail almost.
Almost.
Oh wow, this was actually pretty funny.
Didn't we say get off Instagram?
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Sorry, my bad. I forgot. I just thought it was interesting. It's like a hit and miss for Instagram. You find some really funny shit, and then you find the most yeah.
Chi-John.
There
I
we
love
go.
that. I love that mascot.
You know, I mean, that's a fair reaction. Consider. Yeah, sure.
There's a response I want to do, and then there's proper response. Which one would you like?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting.
Look
You
where
do that.
look where my beard dragon just crawled up. He dead ass
Crawled
just
up
said
to
it.
your beard.
He's
And that's where he chills.
Literally.
Oh shit, you got a bearded dragon too?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Today's-
What's the name?
Golden. Funny enough, today's his birthday. His
Hell
birthday.
yeah. Hell yeah.
hmm
Had my bearded dragon for about 4 years. Named Hamilton.
Oh my
Super
gosh.
fancy.
I got
Super
mine
fancy guy.
4 years ago too.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, they're awesome. Just
Oh yeah,
throw them on
mine
my
died.
shirt and they just sleep. Damn.
bro. We take nap times. That's probably what I think we're doing right now. It's like my nap time.
Dude, I've heard of people taking their bearded dragons on walks. I'm like, I can't do that.
I tried. I tried. Right. First, he fought me putting on the actual leash.
Yeah, like harness and everything.
Yeah, I have a harness. Like, I wouldn't say fight me as in like he was actually like trying to like get it off him. He just moved his hand out of the sleeve. I'm like, bro, Why?
It's like every time you get through, he's just immediately like,
Right.
nope.
Right. I
Yeah, no,
get
it's rough.
I get it on one arm. I'm like, perfect. I go for the other arm. He says, nope. Takes up. I'm like, bro, no, why?
Yeah, I
I spent
try to.
like 30 minutes trying to do that shit. When I finally got it on, he tired himself out, so we tried to go on a walk. He just sat there.
Yeah, he finished his walk right there, man.
I was like, bro, you're wrong for that. Never again.
Yeah, no, bearded dragons are hype.
Yeah, they're like dogs, but more lazy.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly,
They're lazy as
they
fuck.
just stay under their heat lamp, walk around, eat a cricket or two, come on back.
Bro. I remember my brother, right? Literally. So I had a whole case of mealworms, right? So I
Yep.
feed him like three a day. I walked past his mealworm container. I'm like, where's all the worms at? I know I didn't feed him that much. My brother's, oh yeah, I filled up like all of it. He's
That's
really
crazy.
hungry. I'm like, first of all, they don't know when to stop eating.
Yeah, they don't think. They just if they see food, something edible, they'll just eat that.
I'm like, bro, that was
They're
like
worse than
20
golden
bucks.
retrievers, dude.
Literally, like 20 bucks down the drain. I'm like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Crazy
bro.
enough, I never had that issue with my dragon. Like I would have to put more food than I would think because he would eat a little bit and then he would just stop.
Yeah, he did that sometime with like certain foods. Like if it's insects, nah, he eats all of it. If it's like veggies and fruits, nah.
Or he got chill with the insects. Like I eventually had to get just mealworms because he wouldn't chase the crickets anymore. I'd have to get mealworms and then like
when the crickets
make
hide,
it look like they were moving. You know?
Oh yeah,
no,
So-
mine just sits there and he's like, "Yeah, these are my roommates." I'm like, dude,
Yeah, same. I was like, what the fuck, man?
like one
Oh.
hops on his head and he just closes his eyes. I'm like, dude,
yeah.
why are
She
you,
broke
why are you
my
doing? Why
TV.
you letting him push you in your home, bro?
it's like when he sees them, he eats them. But when they're hiding, or like when he knows they're hiding in that one area, he doesn't go nowhere near them because he's that lazy. He's like, come to me,
It's when when for mine, it's when they don't move. He doesn't see him.
She
bro.
broke my
I swear
TV.
they're. I swear, huh?
Okay, wait, what? She broke your TV?
She broke my TV. She knocked over my entire dresser, and she broke a few other things.
Ooh.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
She okay though? She didn't get crushed?
I think the TV landed on her, so I didn't whoop her ass. I put her in her room. But yeah, that's the second TV in 3 months she's broken.
Damn.
Wow, 3 months.
If you ever think about having kids, just don't.
Oh, I can't have kids, so I'm good.
Nice.
I make sure
Don't worry.
it's
What I'll do, whatever, if I have kids, is give them to my parents. I'll get them when they're older.
Like it's.
Oh, don't give them.
It's
Don't
so
give the
gross.
kids to the grandparents. The grandparents will fill them up with sugar and give them right back.
My mom
True.
already does that shit. She already does that shit to other people's kids, like not even related. I'm
Well, yeah,
like, that's so fucked up.
because it's hilarious. Because you don't have to deal with them after a certain point.
Like, here's a bunch of sugar. Here's like $5. All right, go crazy.
Like, I remember she gave like a two-year-old a lollipop, and I'm like, bro.
It's okay. Here's some chocolate cake and an espresso shot for the caffeine, and go have fun.
Have fun with parents.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to see if she broke my Nintendo Switch now.
Oh, not the Switch.
Damn.
Not the Switch.
Not the Switch.
It's okay. There's alcohol for this.
Like I heard. The
He
loud
said that
bang.
the other day.
I heard the loud bang, and I was like, "What'd she do?" And I go in there, and the whole fucking dresser's overturned. This dresser's full of stuff. Like I don't know how. She's like 40 pounds at most.
Strong, bro. Damn.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Strong hell.
Oh yeah, this is what I bought, by the way.
Yep.
Did my Discord just freeze? The fuck? It did. Wow.
Oh man. Well, the Nintendo Switch seems to be working.
That's good.
Hey.
It's dead.
I mean,
so
they're
can't-
pretty
hard to
strong.
tell.
They're decently
this-
strong.
No, this looks pretty good.
Somebody just hand that to you, and you're
Oh,
like,
no, I bought
okay. Oh, nice.
No, I bought it after my sister bought me the first one,
Oh god.
Nice.
and I still drank it. Hey.
So bit random. I just looked over at the bed where my cat is, as they're slowly adjusting to the move, and well, there's this.
Nice.
Beer.
Look comfy.
Yep. Chilling
And,
out.
that's a sneak attack waiting to happen. That's a sneak attack waiting to happen.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting.
She definitely rolled like a 19 on the stealth check. Like.
Mm-hmm. It's like all of a sudden, like, wait, is that my?
Bro, it'd be scary with like the bigger pets. Like when they, it's easier to find when they hide, but the smaller ones, it'd be scary. like, like you gotta learn where they actually hide. Like my bearded dragon, when he hides, bro, it'd be rough. It'd be really rough. I learned all his spots, and then he tried to run from me. I'm like, why are you running from me? Don't do this. You're on a cold floor. Please don't do this.
Well, why are you running?
All right, I'm like, come on now. You have one job. Just sit there and look pretty for me. Oh my.
Oh, jeez.
Oh geez, Rick.
Oh no!
I go in. I'm not leaving. Wait. Oh, I see. Am I just a heated mattress to you?
Damn straight.
Yes. Just like I'm just a portable servant to my cats.
Oh my god. I like how Agile said yes. He basically like go from the armrest to my arm.
Yeah, see if my dog will come out. Nala. Come here, Mom. Nah, she's chilling.
He said, maybe later. Question. Does your bearded dragons know their name?
Hell no.
Bro, no. My bearded dragon knows his name and he's so petty. Like he runs from me. I call his name. He turns around, looks at me, does the head bob, and walks away. I'm like,
Yo.
I do love
I'm
head
like,
bobs. Head bobs are some of my favorites.
I love it, but he gets disrespectful with it. He gets so disrespectful.
He just looks back, squints at you, fucking head bobs, and just takes the fuck off. You're just
What
like, you motherfucker.
I agree with
You
that.
just-
Mine squints
That's
at me,
exactly
bro.
what
It's
he
crazy.
did. I'm like, oh,
I don't know why they
okay.
squint at me. It's like, bro, I
Bro,
feed
they're
you.
always squinting. I'm just sitting there looking at you, like squinting back, like I swear to God, fucking buck
Yeah,
that
I'm like,
man.
oh, I hope you're happy. He was just squinting at me.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
like, bro, damn.
Man, I feed you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
calm
feel like
myself down.
them squinting their eyes is them calling you a bitch. I dead ass believe that's what it means.
It's like, I give you everything. Does that mean nothing to you?
It doesn't,
It's like,
bitch.
bro, you
Head
got
bob.
fucking heat lamp. Bro's complaining.
Right, I spent so much money on fucking bulbs, heat bulbs.
Yeah. You kidding me?
Like
The
the
fucking
cheapest
tank
one is like,
itself was ridiculous.
bro, I have to get a new tank because it keeps growing. Then it's like $100+ for the new tank I need to get.
Yo.
Yeah.
And then, God
Like-
forbid, the heat lamps break. That's another $20 right there.
Yeah, man. They are.
Anyways,
They're fun, but expensive.
Yeah.
Henrique says, instead of having your filthy hands on
Are
me,
we?
shove me into that wall. He looks to your left, or well, to your right, actually, from where we are.
If we do that, what happens?
I don't
Yes.
have to
Why
deal
am I
with-
shoving you into a wall?
I don't have to deal with y'all any longer. Y'all get to go forward, and you get to leave me there.
Do you know
I
the
mean-
way?
I was going to ask, like, you seem like you've been down here before, mildly aware of your surroundings. Do you have any way of knowing where we're oh.
You place me in that wall, and it'll be the best help I'll give you.
Okay. I mean, I suppose we can't really trust a dragon-hating sword too much to have our best interest in it. So maybe we
That's
should
not
just
bad,
listen
no.
to him and just stab him back into the wall for now.
No,
Yes, which
not
one
the
of us is
wall.
the strongest?
Not the. Obviously, it's me. Not the wall that I was in. This wall. And he points to the right.
You can point.
He like moves slightly, like he's like, point me that
Sword
way.
dance.
I like to imagine like just a cartoon hand with a white glove just grows and points directly at
Say,
me.
it's like Who Framed Roger
Literally.
Rabbit style, just like that way.
All right.
Let's shove
Whichever
him in
one
that
of
hole,
us
I guess, if you want.
is the strongest, I want you to shove it so hard in there you think you'll break it.
I have a 20. Herb has a
Go
20.
for it, my friend.
I think a few of us have a 20, but he's just gonna take it. He's gonna roll it. Watch, he's gonna roll this nat ones. He's fucking a 3.
Yep.
That's Nereus.
Yep, that's classic. Yep.
Oh, I want to try.
He's just like
You just pull him out of the wall and keep fucking shoving him in.
I got you. I will try. A 10.
A little tired, but did worse.
All right, Kisa, your turn. You try to shove it in the wall.
Okay. He's not gonna like it when I do it though.
Just do an athletics check.
Yep. So I'm gonna shove him in the wall and try and snap him in half.
Damn.
I saw a 24.
Yep, 24.
Yep, 24.
Yep.
So with the
16
24,
plus 8.
you don't snap the blade in half, but it does do what he intended to do. A wave of energy pulsates from the blade, destroying walls in a line.
Oh shit.
Racer?
Well, that was awfully convenient.
Well,
The blade.
Is the sword still there?
The sword's sitting in some rubble in the ground in the initial wall that it went through.
I'll reach down and pick him up. Like, all right. Well, that actually was helpful. Do you want us to just stab you back in your?
Just get your hands off me. Put me anywhere but around y'all. I can't stand this a second longer.
Well, I have a question for you. If you weren't being wielded by one of our particular scaly ilk, would you be maybe affable to helping that person?
A dragon hunter? Gladly.
Well, no, they wouldn't be a hunter, but you know. He
No,
like kind of looks at the others, like, do we want to potentially keep this? We could maybe give it to Malara. Technically, she's not a dragon, so we wouldn't hate her.
I mean-
But
I was actually thinking the same thing. To give them, to Miss,
But if we,
Nice.
another thing being though, is he might be tempted to try and like manipulate or control her mind or something to kill us at some point.
Worst case scenario, we just take it.
I think we should just leave him here.
I'm fine with that too. Just wanted to ask in case, because I feel like it might just be better, to leave well enough.
Yes, let's just shove him in that wall there.
All right, he like hands it back to Kisa. You want to go ahead and do that then?
Still gonna try and snap him in half again, because I don't like him. I haven't talked to him, but I don't like him.
Yeah, fair enough. He's an asshole.
25.
A 25 won't snap him in half. None of us here can snap him in half.
Yeah.
A different type of dragon? Maybe. But alas, none of our yoke.
All right, perfect. We'll leave him here for now. Maybe, I don't know.
Before we
Maybe
walk
we'll see him on the
away-
way out.
Before we walk away, I'm gonna walk up to him. I know you hate us, but honestly, I have no qualms with you. And thank you for helping us.
You're not, unless you're holding it, it can't talk to you. So it's just,
I made sure to hold it before.
it's just
I'm gonna go over, like, grab the hilt.
Yeah, you can just
It
touch
just
the
says-
handle.
get your filthy, crystally hands off me, please. That please is the nicest
Yes,
thing
yes.
I said.
Enjoy your time in the wall, friend. I'll walk away.
All right, let's continue on our way then.
So y'all make y'all's way through that new path that he forged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You make your way to another. We'll just reveal all. You make your way to another spiral staircase going down.
Ooh.
Oh,
See, I told you the best way to beat a labyrinth. Cheat. Goes to show. Rule number 1 of labyrinths. Just always cheat.
I mean, no, it's fun, but yeah.
no way.
Didn't he come from the center?
What?
It's so small. It's so small.
It is, but also it's the same exact path.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's everything.
I didn't realize it's a different map. Different. I think it's just reskinned. It's the same.
Yeah,
exact
it's just
path.
a different. It's a different environment, color, and same exact pathway. That's hilarious.
Ha.
I'm not gonna go through and make a new one. So, so after
Fair enough.
after several hours of exploring through the rest of the maze, eventually we encounter a doorway. The door is made of wood, but it is completely charred.
What's with burnt things around here?
The door stands in front of us. There is what looks to be like claw marks in the wall, like things have been dragged into this doorway.
Huh.
Well, hell yeah. Let's
Well,
go.
I was gonna say only one way to find out the play. Everyone be on your guard. Like kind of like just cracks his knuckles a little bit, and he'll start heading forward. Still floating above the ground.
You open the door.
I do open the door.
Whenever you open the door, the room is very darkly lit, and you see a pair of eyes staring at you.
Oh, hello there, Starshine.
You see the snout of a red dragon just staring directly at you.
Oh, hello there, my friend. Orin will specifically say that in Draconic towards him. Looking into the room, anything else that we see besides just the red dragon head?
You do see a pile of gold. Again, like right behind a workbench. You see several pedestals, some of them containing eggs. Oh, my bad. It's not red. He's gold. I apologize.
I swear, you always get those confused. Why?
Right. I mean, why
Same thing.
you confuse red and gold?
Same thing.
It is not the same thing.
I was gonna say they're
I'm guessing
very.
I need to
very
join
different.
I need to join the above BTT.
Oh, no. There's
What's
no
similarity
map
is a
going
fire
right now.
breath.
Ah, all right. I don't need to join.
From your perspective, your door was just opened, and what you expect is food coming to you. Once again, looking around, besides that pile of gold, the rest of the party sees the pedestals with eggs in a circle, and then in another corner of the room, you just see a pile of skeletons.
Ooh. Orin's still speaking all in Draconic. You've certainly got yourselves quite a little issue, my friend.
What are you doing?
Pretty dark though.
Ah, so he speaks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drop in all unannounced and what.
Why wouldn't he speak? That's pretty rude of you to say.
Well, I was saying more so in a observatory manner, because he wasn't responding until this point.
Well, I mean, we did just probably walk into his home.
Yeah, but you know, it's again sarcastic. You're ruining the moment, Mono. For God's sakes, good lord. Can never have tension with you, Jesus.
Oh, while they're bickering, I'm gonna turn to the gold pile. I'm gonna say, Kalinar, did you not put up the signs?
a tiny fairy dragon like pokes its head out of the gold coins, and he says, "I put up like 3 signs. 3."
They're written
Right.
very,
He
like,
holds
you
up
know,
his
weirdly.
fingers when he says that.
Did you not cast hallucinatory terrain?
He like kind of looks around, and he's like, "Yes."
Why keep you around? I don't know.
I will admit, it seemed like his work was slightly shoddy. He teach him how to write a little bit better. Although also, if it's draconic, not many people would be able to read it easily either anyway, so maybe the point is moot.
Yeah, the handwriting was a bit off, and the spelling as well was not really good.
Huh.
Anywho, sorry to barge in again. What's your name, friend?
I'm sorry. It's rude to ask a question. But why are you here? And he now stands up, full dragon form coming through. So his full height.
How big is the room, GM?
So he is able to like stand up in there, and he can stretch his wings. But besides from that, like he can't do a whole lot of maneuvering in this room because it's not huge, but it is big enough to like for the dragon to stand up. Like if there was 2 people that went full dragon in here, they'd be squished together.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of like looks at you and he's just like, well, suffice it to say, me and family here, we're just, well, interested in knowing if the so-called rumors and legends were true. And they do appear to be, as he kind of looks at the dragon eggs over there and like looks over at you standing up there. Like, seems like there are, in fact, dragons here.
He is standing in a way to where he is like in between you and the eggs too, so that way you couldn't just go.
Yeah, my tail is like right in the way of the stance that the eggs are placed on.
That's fair. He kind of like notices that. It looks. He's like, huh. Ah, you're their protector then, I take it.
In a way, I was bestowed this title to stay here and protect them. It's what I do.
Wow. How long have you been here?
There's a pause, and he looks around.
It is worth noting that time works differently here, so it would be very difficult for you to like kind of say, like you kind of just be pondering how old you are.
Yeah, so he just sits there and he's like, 40, 45, 45 years, around there.
Oh,
Are you just like been in this room for 45 years?
That's quite a long
That's
time.
my job.
Seems like a boring job to me. No excitement, no entertainment?
Fine, play him some music.
I was actually getting to that, funny enough, as I play my instrumental. 22.
Is it good?
It's good.
22 is good.
He plays a very soothing melody.
well, 45 years, you say? Huh. That's well put in time. Is there a particular reason given this task?
Well, someone has to care for the future of Dragonkin. I'm afraid that's me.
I've been doing that too, actually. Well, more like spreading the will of the dragon kin.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk with the people I'm about to eat.
Oh,
Why would
no.
you eat us?
that's-
Wouldn't that be like cannibalism?
Well, again, no. We've talked about this before.
If I smell the air, do I like get that they're also dragons?
Probably not, because we have that oil shit specifically to stop that kind of thing happen.
Oh, okay.
So you would very much see, like you would like the way you smell them, you would sense that they are. You wouldn't really sense that they are dragons.
Oren will say though, as he's like, I mean, not like, again, just because it's all dragons doesn't mean we're technically, okay? we'd eat kind of everything. And he like looks over at you though, but you will see if you like look into his eyes do switch back to his draconic irises and pupils, as you'll see his body will start to kind of grow and elongate slightly. Think of it almost like the hybrid form of like a one-piece Zoan fruit, where he goes kind of like half dragon, half
I got you.
himself. As he's like, perhaps this might help you to relieve some of your worry.
Okay, we got Kaido here. All right.
Yeah, you better believe it, bitch. It's right.
Oh no. Okay. And what about the others? They're all dragon as well.
Yes, but I don't typically do that.
Yeah, it looks kind of ugly. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, his is more
So I
like
look-
a zay ha
They're-
ha ha ha.
So they're all dragon. And when I say all, I mean all in the group.
Not
Malara,
quite.
Malara's like, I'm not a dragon.
Well, she's like an honorary dragon, you know? She has the title, but she's not quite there. You know what I mean?
Honorary. There's no such thing as honorary.
I mean,
Humanoids don't carry honor.
I mean, that's not entirely true, as he kind of looks back. Like, in fact, you see, the four of us, as he kind of points to himself and his three brothers, we actually wouldn't be here if it wasn't for this fine gentleman right here, as he points to Herb, who actually only just recently became a dragon. See, he used to be a genuine human who found us and did his best to raise us and keep us safe for a long time. Our entire
I'll
lives,
sniff him.
actually.
As I sniff Herb, that is true, right? What are you saying?
It is true. You do also. You smell like he smells very strange.
Yeah, I take a step forward. You're disgusting. What are you?
Whoa!
Whoa, that's
Whoa!
pretty
Come,
angry
well,
now.
friend.
Get you.
We are not your enemy.
Look, like you said, our big dad here, his circumstances are a little...
Dad.
Yes, he was the man who raised us. As I said, me and my brothers were eggs that were somehow saved from a lot of the great draconic purge, as it were. And
During the
somehow...
fall, correct?
Yes, correct. And somehow we found our way to this man, Herb. And instead of turning all of us in for a absolutely disgusting a lot of gold and money, he instead kept us safe and hidden and allowed us the chance to grow up. You know, at least a little bit anyway.
So you're all tamed.
Not
Nereus,
exactly.
Nereus looks visibly just disgusted by that word. He says, I cannot be tamed. I am like the ocean.
Like,
Then Herb just comes up and like pats your head, and you're like, "Oh, Herb."
Oh, buddy. Well,
Just gives him a treat.
the weird thing is we never really knew about the whole Dragon Rider thing for quite a while, and well, our I guess soul link thing isn't quite the most normal, even back then, but now especially because dragonification at this point. So we're not really sure where that goes, but I'll have you know, we're not, tamed, so to speak. No, at least not in the normal way that you might be thinking.
yeah, that menacing stance he goes back to laying down. Just so he's eye level with you guys in your humanoid forms. He's like, well, what do you want?
Well, you have an awful lot of gold there.
That's my food. Don't touch
Oh.
it.
Interesting. You eat gold.
Wait, you
okay.
eat your gold?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
What do you do with your
Here.
gold? Of course I eat it.
How do
You know, I just go to fine restaurants with my gold. You know, get good food.
I tend to just sleep on it.
Never heard of it. But I do sleep
Makes
on
me-
it. And I do eat
Makes you
it.
feel nice.
You never taste like very good food from like restaurants?
Shakes his head no.
So
you have to go with this.
Wait. Were you here since you were young or?
No. Of course not. I traveled the world with my family. And I was brought here by my goddess.
Your goddess. And who is that?
Like tilts his head. Tiamat.
Oh, the Dragon Queen. Right. We met her. She was kind of cool, right?
Ah,
I liked
yes,
her.
Linda.
Interesting. She brought you here.
Indeed.
Well-
She's the one that tasked me with this. So it's what I'm doing.
She's a lovely lady, isn't she?
She is really cool. I like her a lot.
Amazing voice too.
Honestly. Just soothing. Soothing, really. Well, again, to answer your question, we came down here potentially dragons or dragon eggs or dragon stuff. And, well, we've been kind of wanting to just, reclaim a lot of our lost heritage, knowledge, and see if there were, in fact, more of us. And there were! So, hey, I consider this particular expedition an absolute success.
Great. Then leave.
Oh, actually, before we do that, though, as he looks around, you don't happen to have like a crash chute or like a hole or something that I can dump something in, do you? He said when
Not
I
for
came
you.
down here, I'd be able to see it.
It's not for you.
What do you mean it's not for me? I was told I should come down here and I have to dump something. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, maybe you should. Maybe we should like specify who sent you, so maybe he might know that person.
Oh, right. You ever heard of a dude by the name of Ash? He's like a small,
Nope.
about yay high, a bit taller than me.
Never heard of him.
Halfling.
Just
Okay.
been me down here.
Well, he said that there was some kind of shoot or clearly.
Really? Isn't he like?
Right.
Isn't he friends with Tiamat?
I mean, maybe. Oh, wait, he said that was his wife, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, can you talk to Tiamat? He like turns and looks at you. Also,
I don't try to.
Why not?
Why would I? I'm just serving my purpose here.
Well, but she's your goddess. Don't you get lonely down here?
That's why I have him. And I point to the fairy dragon.
Ah.
He just like puts up his arms. They're tiny like toothpick arms. He just like starts flexing.
Is that
Yeah,
your only
nice.
friends here?
I mean, can they sing or
Yeah.
dance or anything?
Just me. And him. And no, they can't sing or dance, but they're good at getting people to go away.
Oh.
I don't think that's true. I mean, he didn't really get us to go away.
I
Also-
go into a snarl as I look at Kalinar and I just say, if you actually did your job.
Also, he did also write that in Draconic, by the way, and not many people know Draconic.
Yes, I'll have to fix it myself later.
Fair enough. But again, essentially we've been asked to come here not only by our designs, but also the designs of older elder god who may or may not also be married to your god.
Does this sound familiar, DM?
It sounds so outlandish, but
In-
it's so fat.
Yeah,
I mean-
just being married to the guy that employed them.
In your brief encounters with your goddess, she has briefly mentioned her husband being of a halfling form.
Huh.
She never told you his name. She only ever referred to him as father of the gods.
Right.
I don't know about that.
So, if I could just really quick, I mean, we're cool to leave or whatever. We got to see you, and I mean, if possible, I'd personally like to just ask you some questions if you've been around. Also, this is the rest of the people here. My name is Oren. These are my brothers, father, and new sister, and kind of I guess my girlfriend, kind of. I don't know. We haven't really put a label on it yet.
You're
Kind of like-
dating. We already know this.
Right. So, Malar is the only humanoid, right?
Technically, she's the only non-dragon. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Get her out of here.
Sorry?
get her out, and I might help you.
Okay. What do you mean, get her out? Like, you just want her to step out?
Yes. There's the option that she dies, but I'm giving you the opportunity to pull her out of this room so I can show you.
Okay. I
What
will
exactly
say,
is your problem with humans, my friends?
The problem. They are the problem. Have you not seen the world above? I look at
Oh,
Kalinar.
trust me.
From what you've
that-
told me,
Oh,
they're
well,
hunting us.
The whole world.
she's from the world under the sea, though.
Yeah,
technically,
she's
yeah,
actually from a.
she's
yeah.
lower than we are right now, too.
Uh-huh. What's the
Yeah,
difference?
what we've seen, they actually don't really know what dragons are, and they actually are a peaceful society, actually.
Yes, the city actually welcomed us. It was quite strange.
And they knew you were dragons.
Yes.
Seemed to be, yes.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, look at her. And he like turns like she knows that we're dragons and she doesn't want to kill us or hurt us.
From what you
Normally
know.
we kill
Yeah.
people that find out that we're dragons.
Because I
Well-
actually don't think they know what dragons are.
Fine. And I'll walk over to my gold pile and start slashing at it, throwing coins across the room. And underneath the pile is a kind of a cellar. And I just point at it with my nose. You want to go down there? Go for it.
I don't think I need to go down there. I think I just need to dump something in there, if you'd be so kind. To the cellar.
I unlatch it. It's like just like I grab the latch and pull it with my mouth. So it
Whenever you
opens up.
open it up, whenever you open up the cellar, you see flames down below and these deep caverns with just pools of lava going everywhere. Oh, and hanging from the other side of the cellar is a skeleton holding the hand of another skeleton. And like whenever you open it up, the body of it falls of the two people, and it's just an arm holding on to the other side.
Oh, they're in love.
Whew,
Like,
that's hot.
You see a ring
Interesting.
on that hand with the mark of Daedalus on it.
Aw. That's a beautiful callback. That's beautiful. He's gonna go ahead and Orin will like kind of look down the hatch. And he'll pull out the tungsten cube because he's still wearing his gloves. All right, well, down you go, down the hatch, and he'll just drop it into the hatch.
Watching it fall and tumble through the air, you see this large, what looks to be dragon made completely of lava come up and just engulf it in its mouth, devouring it completely before diving back into the magma.
Oh, that was kind of cool, don't you think? Wow.
Awesome. Let me try. I'm going to walk over and just start throwing some papers down there.
They just fucking tumble and fall. Like eventually they land in the lava and just disappear.
Huh.
Yes.
Maybe it's only like special stuff or whatever that it devours.
Who knows?
A faint blue glow begins to emanate the room.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
Is this supposed to happen?
I'll be honest, I don't know. He wasn't super specific about what would happen after I dropped it in.
Wait, so you don't know what to do afterwards?
No, I mean, I figured I would just be done and we would just next, adventure or whatever, but
Huh. For someone who said he's responsible, that sure really isn't responsible.
I mean, I can only be responsible to a certain extent. He didn't tell me anything else. It's outside my purview,
Well, we came, we did the thing. Let's head out.
Exactly. Although
Well,
also,
I do want to see
kinda-
what's come with us,
well, I mean, he like turns and looks. You still never gave us your name, my friend.
I close the hatch and just start putting my gold back on top of it. I just, like from the corner of my eye, look at you. I'm like, my name. Um, Demivri.
Damivery. I must say, I've heard about, or at least maybe I shouldn't say I've heard. I guess it's more accurate to say I feel searching through myself. Gold dragons have always been quite vaunted. It's interesting being in your presence, I must say.
Whatever you say. And I step in front of the pillars with the eggs on them. Like lay down in front of it, and my tail wraps around.
A sharp voice rings out. Demivre, stop being rude to our guests.
I don't get it. I'm supposed to kill people that come in here, and now I'm just supposed to act all nice?
All that blue light in the room takes form into the silhouette of Tiamat or Linda.
Ah! Linda! Great to see you again!
Hello.
Yes, y'all have came far since we last saw each other.
Mm.
She looks over at Demivre and says, "This won't do. There's no room for everyone here." And she snaps her fingers, and you start like reverting into a more humanoid form.
I've never been in a humanoid form. So this is kind of forced.
Oh.
You take the form of a drow. You wouldn't know that though, because you've never seen a drow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See,
And what's all this?
None came
And
in.
I try to take off the armor. And revert back.
She looks at you like disapproving, like stop, don't do that.
Look at you.
I bow.
You're a
I
humanoid.
kneel. I kneel and bow my head.
Linda, my love, how I missed you.
She just like looks at you and like you can't tell if it's like a mischievous or like a shut the fuck up look or whatever, but you just like get the feeling that maybe you probably shouldn't talk.
It makes me feel warm inside having her look at me like that.
Just warm and fuzzy.
I was told to
Got
shut
stars
up.
in your eyes.
I was told to shut up. Aww.
She looks around the room and slowly she starts to become more corporeal and to like a more of a solid form until finally like the blue light just fades away and she's standing there in like all of her glory and she says, "Standing in this room are some of the last of the dragons on this world. Together, y'all could shape a future for dragonkind. Alone, surely you will falter." She looks over at Demivre and she puts a hand on on the side of his face and she says, "You have done well. But it is time for y'all to venture into the world as a team."
And what of the eggs? Who's gonna guard them?
She just kind of looks at you almost like sorrowfully and she says, "Why you, my dear? Why you, of course."
Where am I gonna put them? I can't just carry around 3 eggs on me. Do you know how fragile they are?
She starts pulling these strings out of her just out of her hands, and she weaves a bag of holding. "You carry them in here.
I'll take it. And they'll be fine in here.
For a time. Their presence will be undetectable. Alas, it won't be able to hold. I wouldn't put anything else in here."
Of course not.
She looks over at the rest of the party and she says, "You will be tasked with making sure that he does not falter. In these eggs lie the younglings of the future. It is up to you to determine whether they be beasts feared by the world gods who rule the skies, or ants hiding in the dirt.
By your will, my lady, if that is what you ask of us.
Whenever you
Well?
say something, she snaps her head. And you,
What? What?
if Aish comes to you and tells you to throw something in the hells, do not do it.
Oh, well, I mean, now you tell me. I mean, I feel like, you know,
Wait, if who
instructions
comes?
could be clearer.
Aish.
Her husband, the halfling. I mean, he's the father of gods, though, or what? How
Yes,
can I
yes,
kind of say
father of
no to that?
gods. Listen, okay? Yes. It was not safe there. No, it is not safe here. All you have done is moved a key from one place to another.
Eh, I'm fine with that, you know? I mean, I assume he has a plan, right? He's got a plan for it, doesn't he?
Her face just takes on like these draconic features and she starts looking angry. She says, "That possesses the power to bring the Dragon Lord back to life. You could be nothing more than slaves, bore to his will."
Yeah, he told me that, but again, that's why we threw it down there, right? That's the whole point.
Yes,
right?
yes. Whose domain did you throw it into?
I mean, it's down in, I don't know, some really hot lava-y place. He didn't tell me, he just said throw.
Yes, you threw it into the Nine Hells. Who
I'm sorry, what?
reigns over the Nine Hells?
Asmodeus?
She just like picks up a chair, like throws it against the wall.
Isn't that a sin? I think it was self-lust, actually, thinking about it now.
Before anyone
this-
goes through there, they go through Kellenvor. Every single one of them. And I don't know if you know this, he has the IQ of that stool I just destroyed.
Yeah, no, he seemed pretty dumb, I'll be honest. Especially with how he, like, started the whole dragon hunting. Like, that was kind of fucked up. I'm getting the sense that Aish didn't really have a conversation with you about this whole plan of his to dump the cube in there, did he?
No, he did not.
Well, I mean, will it be safe being in there? Fully? Or at least somewhere?
It got eaten by, like, a lava dragon, is that no? What's up with that?
She just kind of like, she pulls out a cigarette and lights it. She just, oh my god.
Also, I would say, if I wasn't gonna do it, he was some wizard to do it or something. He said he mumbled it or something.
She says, she just looks at you and says, "Did he say Merlin? Did he say Mosswell? To give you any other hint."
I think he said Mosswell.
So someone here on this planet,
I think so. So
A
what
wizard.
at least,
the king of
Yeah.
Mosswell.
maybe. Again, I don't know exactly. It was kind of I could hear. I'm pretty good at hearing things. I got pretty good senses. As he kind of like looks kind of like happy or smug with himself.
She just kind of like drags her hand on her face. She's like, "I think that you need to understand. If anyone goes down there to retrieve that we are all in danger."
I mean, was it not like? Was there no other place it could go? Like, was it? You couldn't like send it through a pocket dimension or something?
There's always those who can enter these dimensions that you speak of.
Oh.
Phantoms, gods, fucking fae.
Well, on the bright side of things, it's like a setup for another adventure.
That's true. See, I love that. Always looking at the bright things.
Oh, wow. Yes. I would love to go to hell.
That's the
Why
spirit,
would I go?
Mono.
No,
There you
I'm being
go.
sarcastic. Why would I go to hell? Why would I?
Absolutely. Hey, if you'd like
That's
to do
where
so,
we're
get
all
the hatch.
going.
We could jump down it, you know? Get it out of the way now.
We're not going to hell.
She says, one of you
Aw.
can't
Ah,
go
yes,
to hell.
you're not going anywhere, right?
She looks over at Giza.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, your soul has already been is already prepared to be cast into the river. You cannot go there,
Ah, right.
lest ye not return.
Like, what happens if she like sticks an arm through there?
I'm not gonna test
She just looks at you. She just like looks at you and like the kind of look that could like bore a hole through your soul. She's just like, they're the last of the kinds. They need to.
Would
they need
she
to
lose her arm?
No, she would not lose her. Oh my god. She
Can we
snaps-
test this?
Welcome to my world.
She looks over at Demavir. Gather your things. She opens.
Demavir is sitting there, like trying to get used to this body, and he has a look of disgust as he like touches his arms, like his hair, his skin. He's like, and why am I in this form?
Because if you go up
This is
there,
insulting.
if you go up there in your dragon form, then you'll be hunted, murdered, and probably made into a fucking rug for Polari.
Although, coincidentally though, that's actually not going to be stick with us a while, you know? Because we're about to make a deal that will safe for quite a while, hopefully. We just have to for like a week or something. It'll be fine.
Yeah, basically, we've signed up to be hunted by 20 dragon hunters, and if we survive, we get off scot-free.
She just gives you this.
We're
dumb-
hunted, but they're hunted, you know?
She just gives you this dumbstruck look. Like, okay.
My goddess, do you really want me to travel with them?
She just like looks at you and then she's like, you
She
don't
looks
really have
back
a
at the
choice.
rest of us. And
We're just
see,
smiling like
yeah,
idiots.
we're just giving him like a big thumb. Like,
Then she goes over to her. She goes over to her specifically, and she puts her hand on his shirt and pulls him close to him and says, "If you fuck this up, I will hound you down and to turn you into a pile of dust." And she snaps her fingers. Then a portal opens in the middle of the room, and she vanishes from sight.
whoa. He like turns and looks at her. What was all of that about exactly?
Herb just says, "I don't know. Bitches
Well,
be tripping."
maybe because he's not really a... I mean, it probably could be because he's not really a dragon, you know? He got turned into one.
That doesn't
He
really
is
make
technically
sense.
the one looking after us as well.
Hey, like Orin kind of narrows his eyes at her. Herb, have you met Lady Tiamat before?
Yes, we met her on the ship. You remember? You were there.
No. I mean, before that, you also weren't super impressed or freaking out about meeting a god or whatever.
Yeah,
Dude, you
gods
got-
come and go.
You got something you want to tell us, maybe?
Your breath smells like ass.
Well, I mean, hey, you
what
know,
would you?
we got up to some
High
fun
five.
times.
He said high five.
But either way. Yeah, Orin will high five Relius real quick. Thanks. Appreciate it. Again, though, it seems rather suspicious what she just did there. You got something you want to tell us?
He just kind of like puts his hands up, like, "What do you want from me?"
I got you to
That-
take thoughts.
He literally flies up. The truth, Daddy-O! What you got going on?
He just like he takes a step forward to you and he says, "Boy, you couldn't take me whenever I wasn't a dragon. Calm down. I know nothing of what is going on here. I do know that our salvation is just around the corner. We have no need to start fighting amongst each other. Besides, I could have my own city in Mosswell." He's just like looks like he's pondering it.
I mean, we can all,
Right.
use the take thoughts,
I mean, no, not all of us, unless you have to.
I have the spell, actually.
I don't know any spells.
Don't worry, dude. Just open your mind to us. It's all right.
Open your mind.
Open
Open your mind.
Open your mind to us.
Right. Well,
My
anywho,
casting
he
it,
kind
you're
of
casting it.
he kind of looks over. I mean, if you want to cast it, feel free.
Sure. I'll
He'll kind
cast
of
it.
look over at Demivra or Demivra, and he'll say like, "So, well, looks like you're coming with us then, I guess, friend.
It's
Welcome
a
to the
wisdom
family,
save,
brother."
DM.
I just
Wisdom
saw your-
save.
And I'm tossing like gems in my mouth, and I'm just eating them. Stress eating.
You asked me for a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah.
For specifically Herb, he's trying to detect
Yeah.
thoughts.
You're gonna see like Hector saying, like, wow. You're gonna see Mono saying, "Open your mind" as I'm casting detect dots.
Wisdom.
So wisdom saving throw of 16.
You rolled a 17.
Did he?
Not yet.
You rolled a 21.
Plus 13. Holy shit.
Ah.
I'm telling you, man, Herb's got some secret shit going on. He's got some secret sauce.
He's also
You know,
very fucking wise too.
That's what I'm saying. A plus 13 wisdom save, like
He just
he's
he
got some
looks
secret
smug.
sauce.
He's like, you really thought that you were going to like cast a spell on me. First off, and he just looks very disappointed for a second. And he says, "I am your father."
I'm just like standing next to him, staring at everybody else, disappointed with Herb. Like, yeah.
Yeah, you guys, we are very disappointed.
He says, "If you do not trust me, I will leave. I have been here for you since your birth. I have guided you through this world, and I have made sure at every crossroads to do my best to make sure you lived to tell your tales."
If it makes you funny, but I was trying to see who's your favorite.
He just like narrows his eyes at you and he says, "What a stupid question.
It's
I don't
really
have a
isn't it?
favorite. I don't have a favorite."
It's really isn't it?
Hold on.
He actually told me it was Malara.
I think, yeah, it'd probably be Malara at this point.
It's definitely Malara.
Malara and Kisa, yeah. That's understandable and fair. But
She's
regardless.
She's been here for the shortest amount of time and seems to trust me the most.
Oh, relax, you old coot. We're not actually mistrustful of you. At least not to the point where we think you do something, like, harmful. But it's obvious you're keeping something close to those suspender chest of yours. Although I guess ever since you transformed, you don't really have flabby tits anymore. They're actually pretty rock hard pecs. So it's impressive.
You didn't fuck the goddess, did you?
I fucked everybody.
I
Just-
Well,
He says, "I've been fucking people since before you were even an egg."
yeah.
He said, 75 years on this planet, and this is the most disrespected I've ever been.
Really? That's pretty sad.
75 years. Interesting.
I just can't believe you do not trust Herb. What's wrong with you guys?
Anyway, where's this portal lead?
Again, there's a difference between not trusting Herb and thinking he's keeping a secret, which, you know, he just might be. I don't think it's, again, a bad thing per se, but I'm curious.
Herb
to
would
know what
never
his
keep
relationship-
anything from us.
Herb says,
You're like-
no, I would definitely keep things from you, for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he would.
Maybe
absolutely.
them, but not me.
My life before y'all is none of your concern.
Well,
Oh,
he
and
kinda,
what about
looks-
Sarah?
For a second, you see Herb's eyes, and it almost seemed like they changed to a different color. And rage just engulfed him for a moment, and he like picks you up and he says, "If you say her name, I will literally tear your wings off myself."
Whoa! Like Orin will literally like kind of very quickly like speed and grab Herb's like wrist again, like kind of looking at him, like, whoa! All right. Seems like for whatever reason, feelings are flaring right now. Let's just take her down a notch or two. Didn't you just say we're supposed to be family and not turning on each other right now?
This one tried to cast detect thoughts on me. You doubted my intentions. You brought up a past love that was not yours to bring up. And he looks at Nereus and he says, and you didn't bring enough ale.
Damn.
You really didn't.
He like looks at Herb and he's like, Herb, look at me.
You
Do
see
you
like
honestly
a fire
believe?
in his eyes. If you did not know this, Herb's class is a barbarian.
Fair.
Barbarian.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at him and he's like, put Relius down, please.
I don't know. I kind of like this.
Shut up, Relius, for just 2 seconds, please.
You have daddy issues. You know that's really is.
I didn't do that.
I have no issues with that. He loves me.
I didn't do that. That was not me. Ignore that. That was my daughter. She wanted to press a fucking key. Get away from my keyboard.
And like Orin will like specifically start trying to like push his arm down, lower Relius to the ground.
Ooh, that's a challenge. Fucking roll roll athletics.
Sure. That's a 7.
It's a 29. So
Yeah.
you can try
He's not trying to force his arm. He's just simply like gesturing or like again directing his arm down to like just put him down. Like he's not forcing him, but he's like put him down.
In that moment though, he does it almost like he drops Relius and puts his hands to his ears and lets out a scream of like intense pain for a moment and falls to his knees before he stands up and he says, "What happened?"
I don't rightly fucking know, quite frankly. You were going a there.
Doesn't sound like me. Come on, boys. Let's get in this portal.
Ah.
And he just
I
calmly
know where
walks
Lips are
over
from.
into the portal.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
still getting my stuff, so I'm going through piles of weapons. I'm
like-
eating a couple gems.
This
Wait, so
What a
gonna take-
waste.
do they actually get those gems? Like,
What a waste.
They're delicious. It's
can I
what
try
eat.
one?
Oh,
Yeah,
Looks at you.
you're staying away from my gems.
Can
You're
I,
not taking.
Like,
He gives
can
you
I
a
try
green one because he doesn't like the green ones, but he holds one out towards you. An emerald.
all right.
Hey,
I pick it
excuse
up.
you! He like grabs the emerald. No. Excuse you, you dick! If you're gonna give the emeralds to anyone, give them to me. Give him a crit.
Are you taking the emerald?
Yes.
You're gonna have to do a check for that, bitch. Acrobatics.
You're not taking that. I'm grabbing that.
It's all right, sure, fuck it.
everyone's at odds here.
Is there a check I have to roll? I'm not giving out this gem. if he's gonna
Acrobatics or
take it.
athletics?
I'm just going
I
through
mean, if
the
you're
fucking
gonna
portal.
let it out.
Did you say you were going through the portal, Kisa?
I got
Yes.
I got a 21.
Athletics. Flip. Oh,
Man,
you got an 18.
Look at Orin with the lower rolls today.
I mean, I don't have strength.
Orin
What
has
are
a
you talking
+1
about?
to athletics.
Yeah, I don't have strength.
He actually got a
I
higher
gripped
roll.
the
It's just a
emerald, and
lower
I'm like-
modifier.
I'm like, that's an amazing try, but and then I pop it in my mouth.
but you
that
just
was
said
mine.
you didn't like it. Why would you do that?
I don't. But if you're trying to take something from me, I'm gonna eat it. It's my
That's just
food.
petty.
Well, can I have one?
Petty.
Another one?
The way you're all acting is petty. That man raised you, and you're all not trusting him.
Hey,
I agree.
excuse you. You don't fucking know anything. All right?
I
Shut the
don't,
hell
but I
up.
gathered a lot off the interaction.
Oh, please, you don't know bloody hell all.
I don't.
No, I just want to
Been
see
down here
the
for
figure
40
works.
years.
Kisa, whenever you go through the portal, after you went a couple of like a minute or two after Herb did, and whenever you go through, you're on the bank of the river that leads to the cave next to the ship, and you see Herb on his knees in what looks like prayer, and he seems to be talking.
Okay, well, not gonna touch that. I'm just gonna head back to the boat.
Wow, you said. I guess touch that. Perhaps so.
Back
He
to
had
what's
it. He
going
had
on
his,
in the cave.
he had his moment. Now he's down doing something. Hey, whatever. He's crazy human rituals.
Alright.
I eat all my gems and then I start
I mean,
packing.
he's a dragon now, so.
Okay, all your gems. I can't have one.
Nope, they're all gone.
God damn it! I was Orin.
Like you see me like mouth open, crunching them down, and it's
No,
gem.
you can't have any
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'll
we
never
should
know
have
if that's
tried
good or
that.
not.
Emerald, all different flavors just popping in the mouth. I'm having a buffet.
You
Even
know,
emerald?
for a gold dragon, you are petty.
This is my food. I don't expect you all to share food, so I'm eating it.
Right.
We're supposed to
Yeah,
food
you are exceedingly like socially inept, aren't you? Boy, this is gonna be.
I've been down here by myself for 40 years. What do you
You
expect?
haven't been by yourself. You literally said you have him.
Oh, right. Kalinar, will you be joining me?
Of course. Where would you be without me? I have to.
Nowhere.
I have to come with you. You couldn't survive in the world above without your trusty companion. And he's just like,
I don't know. You're bad at writing and spelling.
Right.
And
like
everything
like
else.
full on, like he doesn't move, like his body parts aren't moving, but he just like turns towards you somehow. It's like he's like like he's barely lifted off the ground. It's like his tail is like rotating him. And he's like, I don't like you.
Oh, you're so cute.
He pulls out these like tiny like shitty nunchucks. And he's like, I'll take you down.
All right, bet. I summon.
He like looks over at was it Calavar? Is his name?
Yeah, his name's Kalinar, the little
Kalinar.
Fey Drag.
Yeah,
That's little
there
Fey
it
Drag.
is. Kalinar. He's like, ooh, you know what? I think Theodore will indeed be happy to have a new. I think you and he could get up to all manner of amazing.
So I'm gonna connect telepathically with Kalinar, and I'm just gonna say, so we're really going together then?
Of course, I wouldn't leave you to go with these people all alone. Besides, they look like they can barely contain their rage amongst each other.
Yes, it'll be hilarious.
It'll be the best TV show I've ever watched.
Okay. And I'll just start getting everything ready.
I'll
All
look
my
up to
items.
Kalinar and say, "Hey, you want to see a magic trick I can do for you?"
No. Just immediately, no.
You sure? It might be helpful for you.
What? It just looks like slightly like he wants
Alright,
to not be interested, but he is slightly got like you've piqued his interest.
All right, I hold up my hand and say, "Give me a high five."
He looks at his hand. He knows he has 4 claws. It's like, okay, and he just puts both hands on your hand.
I cast polymorph.
What? Okay, I need you to roll the save for me, old Delavere.
Yeah. What is the save?
It is a 16 wisdom save.
Oh, he's not gonna beat that for shit. But let's see. Wisdom.
You wouldn't. He's not a shapeshifter, right?
Oh, he can polymorph at will.
Oh, then it might not matter then.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
polymorph doesn't work. Shapeshift.
Oh, he's a shapeshifter, or he has the polymorph spell.
no, he has the spell polymorph.
Oh, okay. It should
So if
still
you
work. though.
polymorph him, he can just. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
okay. How do I roll for him? Because he doesn't have a saving throw for.
So does he have a check?
If it's just wisdom, yeah, it would just be. You said it's a wisdom,
Yeah.
so just roll a. If he doesn't have a wisdom save, just roll wisdom then.
Just roll d20 then.
Yeah, can you like? Do you have his sheet on your D&D?
Yeah, I have a
Beyond?
sheet. It doesn't
Yeah.
show saving throws.
Yeah,
Does
then
it have a
just-
wisdom modifier?
Yeah, does he have a wisdom modifier? It should be like underneath it.
Yeah, of course. It's a +1.
Yeah, just click that then.
Roll and then in that instant.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it would just be he doesn't have proficiency, so it's just his.
All right. Well, the +1 isn't rolling, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 and add a 1.
Yeah, that'll work.
He rolled a 9.
Ah, it's a 10. I make him
No,
look like
9.
No, he rolled an 8, but it's +1. So yeah.
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 So you succeed.
I'll bet. I make him look like a Demir.
So he wouldn't be able to get up to that size or anything, but he would be tiny like that.
And he has to have the same, I think, basic limbs. I think.
I think it's the same size.
Yeah, polymorph. Let me see here.
I thought it was the same the size of what the beast is.
So there's no effect. New form. It has to be a beast. So the new form can be any beast who's rating is.
No question.
So it has to be a beast.
So he's a mini dragon, right?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
little tiny dragon.
He's
Can it
like
be
the
a
same
pseudo dragon?
size as Theodore, but he's more fey.
Can I make him a pseudo dragon? Yeah.
Go for it.
change
I'm
much,
pretty sure
but-
he can just polymorph himself back.
It wouldn't really do much. I mean, like
Yeah.
like you might
Again, it would have to be a beast.
So for
It
reference,
would have to be a beast.
for reference, the size, like
still dragons
the
a beast?
kind of creatures that he
No.
would polymorph into regularly would be like a cat, a small dog.
Yeah. Dragons are their own thing. They're their own. They're not beasts.
I'm like reading that shit.
So you could turn them into a rabbit, or like a lizard, or
Or a rat,
True.
or something like it.
Yeah.
A small four-legged creature.
Yeah. Or a bird, you could technically too. You could turn
Yeah,
them into a
that is
bird.
also one of his forms that he has been known.
I'm-
that he is known to take.
You know what? I'm thinking about the wrong fucking spell. I'm thinking about the wrong spell. Last time I played Druid. Anyway.
Well, you cast polymorph, so
Amazing.
he turned
Yeah.
into what did you turn him into?
Well, shit. A bigger lizard.
Yeah, he turned into a lizard of the same size.
Yeah. Oh wait, she does it. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of a whole different spell. Oh yeah, a totally different fucking spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Was it true polymorph I'm thinking about? I think it is.
True polymorph, you can turn anything into anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the wrong spell.
Normal polymorph is just beast.
Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for the
Anywho.
reminder, guys.
Hell yeah. man.
Anywho, you turn Calavar a lizard who falls to the ground because he can't fly.
What do you mean? It's my hand. I'm carrying him.
I mean, did you grab him while he fell? Because you gave him a high five.
No, I didn't. I raised my hand out. He had my hand. So my hand was like, you know how like you like have your hand out, but it's like more of a it's the palms
Trying to
facing
do
the sky.
You trying to do a down low right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. It was a down low. It wasn't up high.
Sure.
I'll specify next time. Don't worry.
As y'all are doing all this, Nereus is going to go through the portal. His work here.
Yeah, let's just get going, shall we?
But
Orin will also go and he'll like just hold on to Malara's hand and he'll walk through the portal.
As more of y'all start coming through the portal, Herb would stand up from where he was doing his prayer. He like wipes himself off and he just goes on the ship to wait for us. Nereus is gonna immediately just go and pick up a thing of ale and just start drinking it. The whole like he's gonna do we're gonna revert. Instead of doing a keg stand, he's gonna lift a keg up.
oh wow.
All right. Well, where to now?
Well, I mean, I think from where we are currently, we can maybe take a bit of a detour over towards Warwickton to check up for more ship upgrades over there. And then we can just make our way back down
You
south.
guys take a boat?
Indeed.
Yeah, a flying boat.
Yeah, ask him. They wanted a boat.
I made this boat.
You guys take a boat.
I mean, it
Okay.
does make it more easier to not get caught.
All right, Mr. High and Mighty. We don't really need to be flying around getting people's.
It's not like they'd catch us, but
You'd
if
be
this is what you guys
surprised.
like.
There's a lot of stuff up here that's new, okay?
Yeah, I
They have
bet there
plenty of
is.
things that can catch us, actually, for your information.
Well, please inform me.
He literally he looks over towards Nereus. He's like, Nereus, you still got those needles of yours, or needles of those floating?
Needles?
Yeah, you know the ones that you wanted to use for like psychedelics or.
He's like, psychedelics. He just looks so confused. He's like, wait, needles? I have.
Oh wait, was that you, Relius, or was it Nereus or Relius? Did you have those?
I did, but I don't recall wanting to make them psychedelics.
I thought it was like we took.
Oh
them
no, that
like,
was me who was saying that. Not that.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yes,
I
that
was
makes more
wondering.
sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I knew somebody said something. Psychedelics.
Hey.
Either way, show him one of the needles or whatever coated in poison.
Yeah. So you're talking about it from one of the blow darts.
Yes.
Yeah, again, the dragon hunters.
I think Mono actually has it right now.
What? I would never have that on me.
Mono,
No.
shut up with the line and just show him the fucking thing.
Fine. I'll take it though. I'm almost done making it. Show him the needle.
I mean, as I look at it, what does it look like? I mean, I know it's a needle, but does it have like a liquid on the tip of it?
Probably has like a thin coating.
So the way that this
That's right.
this blow dart worked was whenever it hit its target, it would inject the liquid into the person. It had like a tiny canister on it.
They utilize projectile type weaponry like this to liquid, shall we say, concoction that injects into us that essentially knocks us out for quite a while. Although it might vary depending on how well you resist it, but should you fail to resist it, you're going night-night for a while.
Huh. Wow. These cockroaches
Yeah.
really have advanced.
It makes you think of a very bad hangover after you wake up.
You have no idea.
Never had one.
Oh,
Don't even know what a
Marius
hangover
just like
is.
stops drinking. He's like, what?
He doesn't get if you haven't noticed, he out much.
I don't know what a hangover is, but okay.
Nereus just
think of a pounding.
comes
Think of
over and,
your
grabs
skull
your-
getting.
He grabs your hand. Come here. You must try this. And he just sits you down in front of these 4 barrels of ale, and he just puts a spout on one and hands you a tankard. Drink.
I pull out a gold piece and dip it in the drink and take a bite.
Nereus is like,
Can we actually eat like money? Is that thing we can actually do?
Well, yeah. I mean,
This
we
is
can
money to
eat
you all.
Just about anything.
Please,
That's-
this is food.
I take a gold piece out and then I try eating it.
It's also currency up here. Like, I know you know that. You're only there for.
Well, I know
Or you went
currency,
under-
yes. I just find it pitiful. I mean, this is food to me, and yet you all use it as money.
Well, you can use it
Yeah.
to get better food though.
This is the best food.
Well, can you really say that for certain if you've been trapped 45 years and have investments in culinary arts?
He's like chewing on a gold piece. I'm not sure, but
So
I
it's
know
a
this is
question. So
pretty
you
good.
don't eat anyone on the ship, right? Like even animals, you know?
Why would I do that?
Oh, thank God.
would you like to try one?
No,
There's a wolf down there. It looks like it could be delicious.
no, you're not gonna eat Ramon.
No, I don't eat wolves. I
Oh,
stick
okay.
to gems and my gold pieces. Silver too, not bronze. They're nasty.
Yes.
You ever had platinum?
Platinum? No, that was a delicacy. I've only had that once with my parents.
I take out a
That's-
silver piece. You want this?
Well, if you're not taking it, I'll grab it and I'll chew on it. He doesn't eat it outright. It's like gum for him. He just chews it constantly.
Okay. We're gonna say it right now. Please don't start eating from our. Okay, we have a horde down there. Don't eat it, please.
Ooh, what kind of pieces do you all have?
No, none of your business. None of your
We have
beeswax.
platinum.
No, none of your beeswax. I said, mind your business.
Platinum we
yours.
don't
Of
have
course.
actually.
I'm not one to delve into someone else's hoard, but if you have platinum pieces, I would like to take a look at them.
Why? So you can eat them? It seems like you don't have
So I
much
can know if
other.
they're good quality to eat or not.
He like just stares at you like quietly, just like with his eyes narrowed. He's just like, I don't know if I trust you with our gold hoard.
It's okay. I have my own for now.
Oh, do you eat like silver and gold weapons?
For now.
Uh,
I'll be honest, gold
I don't
weapons
know.
sound really stupid.
DM, would I eat gold weapons if it was solid gold?
I really don't think so.
No, not a weapon. Especially if it's magic. That's the weapon. You don't eat weapons. You eat coins.
It is known.
I mean, but weapons are still just tools, and so are currency, so I don't see how that suddenly changes the equation. Unless, of course,
Well,
they're magic, then that would make
I
sense.
never
but-
tried it, so I'm not sure.
Damn,
Oh, here, I take out my rapier. It's not magical too.
I should have brought that.
Not
sword.
magical. What's it made out of? Silver?
What
I
is?
think it's just a normal rapier. It's
Yeah,
just
so it should
made
be
of-
iron.
It's steel and iron. He doesn't want to
Steel
eat
iron,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, why
Both
would I
sides
eat
were
iron?
ascending! Narius pulls the lever as the ship starts to like rise out of the water.
Hold up, I'm gonna call up Ramon real quick. Let's see. Ramon, come on.
Well,
Does 18 work, DM?
Of course.
Perfecto. Oh, this is my my pet direwolf. Say hi.
It's food in a pinch. Narius just yells for
It's not food.
I crouch down and look at it. Does
oh, I mean, in your
speak,
current
or-
in your current form, he's bigger than you are.
Oh.
He's a dire wolf.
Oh, a direwolf. Nice.
He's
Yeah,
very-
he's a
he-
big boy.
He's pretty large.
I'll call for Kalinar.
Kaladar just refuses to come out. It's like, nope.
Is he just so he has like passive invisibility.
He's-
So it's like Kalinar, get out here.
Oh, good idea. And Orin will also kind of whistle a bit for Theodore to fly down as well from the crow's perch.
Look at that.
Right.
2 pseudo dragons on my ship. This is amazing. What a great day.
But he's a fairy dragon. Theodore's a pseudo dragon.
Yeah. Tiny dragons.
It's all right. Anywho,
Oh, forgot.
so-
Man, I forgot, but Kalinar he had advantage on that saving throw against polymorph.
yeah, I think they both have advantage against spells.
Yeah, against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah.
Nice.
He'll kind of just look at you and he's just like, well, once again, I guess introductions should just be in order, just for, I guess, what do they call it? Ceremony? That's the word. Ceremony's sake. Once again, my name is Orin. It's, nice to make your acquaintance, sir.
Orin. Huh. Okay.
Oh yes. My name is Monagon Sefer, and my direwolf is named Ramon Jack Tobith Larry, or just Ramon for short.
Ramon. Kalinar, you are hearing this, right? You're gonna play nice with the other familiars.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. He
Do as
looks
you'd
he's
like,
just
honestly.
deciding.
Just don't get too frisky. But Ramon. Got it.
I am Relius D. Sigurd.
Relius.
You added the D, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Relius. Okay. And you don't have a familiar, I'm guessing?
I do not, no.
He's mine.
I have fairies that show up every now and then, but that's about it.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's the whole crew, then it's a pleasure.
No, it's not Nereus.
Yes?
Did you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm the captain.
You're
Aurelius
cap-
is my familiar.
Nice. And this drink, I just down it, or
You just drink it as fast as you can, yes.
you looked at me with
no.
confusion. So
You
I
may need
just
several
one
of them.
gulp. That's all.
If you can do it in one gulp,
Yes.
you are doing well.
Boy.
Well, I do try to exceed in what I do, and he tries to gulp it.
Roll a con save at disadvantage.
Oh shit!
Boy.
Oh,
Good at those, that's fine. You're good at those. Yeah.
With a
clean that
20,
up.
17.
With a 17. For future reference, if you right click it, it'll give you the option to roll at disadvantage or advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see it.
With a 17, you do succeed. Your mind does start getting a tad bit blurry, though. You feel the effects of the alcohol, but you are not quite drunk. But more likely,
Poison.
perhaps.
And I throw the cup.
No, Darius is like my glass.
He look. Okay. Again, have you never alcohol before?
No. Why? No.
I mean, he's not wrong. Technically, it is poison.
It is.
No, it
technically-
absolutely is. It literally is poison. Okay, what is all like that you know of a down underground?
I remember traveling the world with my family. I remember eating coins. I remember the ocean. I remember.
Eating coins.
I don't
How
know.
old were you when you went to that cave?
He holds up his hand with 5 fingers on it. 5.
5
Gotcha.
cycles.
Understood.
I was told to stay put, and then Tiamat came and told me my parents' demise by humans. So I just laid low and took these eggs under my care. He rustles the bag of holding.
Well, from what we've told, you might technically have been in there 45 years, from what you say, since time.
He
I guess
tilts his
there.
head and he's like, "Actually,
was-
no. I was 5 when the falling happened."
Huh.
That was 45 years in there, though.
That's what I
45
mean.
With time being
Time was
different.
faster there, right? Or slower?
Oh no, time's wonky where I'm from.
Above table, time isn't faster or slower. It's not quite parallel. It's different. It's weird.
Okay.
So like say like half of one of those mazes time might be faster, and the other half it might be crawling at an extremely slow speed.
So I guess we don't really know my age.
Yeah.
You can only
Might not be clear.
You can only go off of what you can assume from what Kalinar has told you.
We can figure out how much time might have passed since he's entered the cave.
But so you
Well,
were there. But you were there for the fall. You remember that?
Of course. I remember
And
having to run away, having to stop exploring, having to go into a labyrinth in a dark room by myself with eggs I didn't want to take care of.
Did you ever think about eating those eggs?
Of course not.
Yes. Darius just looks very suspicious. Because this one
they
looks tasty to you.
gave me
and he just
company.
kind of like picks up
family.
Aurelius.
He picks up what?
Aurelius.
Nah,
Why are you?
Sorry.
Why are you picking me up?
I was seeing if he was a cannibal.
No, I don't eat. Yeah, I was like, are you picking up another player?
yeah.
Yeah, no, he's. No,
I could have had a
alright.
roll.
How would
for
I
it, but
eat?
Usually he doesn't. Usually he doesn't resist it. So.
I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Relly is pretty chill. He doesn't really care.
That's that checks out.
Hiding in a cave's a hell of a lot better than hiding amongst goblins.
To each their own.
That's a very good point. How do you feel about wretched little green goblins?
I will kill them.
I like him.
He's a great guy. You'll fit in wisely
Yeah,
there.
you know,
I don't know what you
that's,
expect me to say. Do you think I'm gonna sing Kumbaya with them?
The only
I mean,
person
what
that
if they wanted to?
I don't care about the feelings of a goblin.
What about the? I mean,
That's-
it's like dinner before a show. You know.
What? Wait. All right. Well, let's also just make sure. What would you do if humans wanted to make?
If a human wanted to what?
If a human wanted to make kumbaya with you, would you do it?
Of course not. Why would I do it with a human?
So you'd murder them too, or you'd sing kumbaya with them?
I don't want to be found out, so I wouldn't kill them. But if they kept persisting, then we'd have problems.
Ah, gotcha.
So,
But you
okay,
would kill
I
the
think
goblin.
I think I'd warn them
just a
at least
hypothetical.
3 times.
You're out of gold. You're really hungry. You see a human and a goblin. What do?
I kill both and drag them away so I can eat them.
Okay. All right.
Fair.
I
I
mean,
can't argue with
yeah.
that.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, that's good logic there.
Yeah, I would say that makes sense. You know.
I'm sorry. You guys give too much respect to humans. Humanoids.
Well, we were
If
raised
there's an
by
ant,
it.
I'm going to step on it. Especially if it's biting me.
You see Herb here. He was great. He was open to the human world. He said, if they see you turn dragon, just kill them. Here's food, water.
I mean, yeah, like they're really not bad at all. Like you got
Yeah,
like
they're
just,
fine if they don't know you're a dragon.
But
Like,
goblins,
just- I
horrible.
mean,
I don't get it. They're actively hunting all of us, and you all are okay with them?
Okay, well, hang on. Let's just make something clear too. It's not as if our kind didn't actively hunt them. It's
Yes, that was the natural hierarchy. We were the predators, and now it's flipped.
so. Would you not say then that's technically natural then too?
No, not with automatons, not with them destroying nature,
Well, I mean,
just so they can multiply. Disgusting.
well, you know, we also multiply. I feel like there's some.
Of course, but we're not destroying whole forests for it.
Narius slams.
Some of us are actually. Have you ever met a red dragon?
Well,
Narius slams
I've
his
not.
fist on the table. You know I don't know how to multiply.
I mean, I've been multiplying a lot lately.
Nereus, he's talking about sex, Nereus. He's talking about
Oh.
procreation.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of that.
I hope that there's another female dragon out there, because I do not want to be the only one left.
There is at least one. We've encountered them. I don't think
Yeah,
you
no,
were here, though.
she's over in the southern.
The Southern
Yeah.
Sea.
Yeah, I know, but I
We
hope
also
there's
know the
another-
Dragon Queen too, who's also, although she could also probably be male if she. You know.
What an interesting
probably
prospect.
any. Yeah.
What if she just appeared to us as like somebody else and we just didn't know?
Hey, she maybe has. Quite frankly, we'd never know
Something about people appearing to us and not being who they really are just disgusts me. Like that changeling elf boy.
You do know that we changed our shape.
I was gonna say again. I feel like there's a lot of kind of contradictory or hypocritical energy being thrown up here right now. Like,
Dragons are hypocritical. That's okay.
you know, maybe
I
we
have
should
no-
strive not to be. Perhaps, you know, it's just a thought.
I'm not.
Narius just gets
It's our
all
nature.
serious.
Why refuse it?
Narius gets all serious.
Maybe it's in your
never-
nature. Not all dragons are the same nature.
I have never messed with a hippo. I swear it's.
He like looks at you, or like everybody just stops. And
Yeah, stop mid conversation. Like, what did you say?
it's like, wait, what?
Why would you say that?
If he
No,
did,
no,
it would have been
we were
critical.
not questioning you on you with a hippo.
I saw what you
We
did
are.
there, Aurelius. High five. I saw.
All right.
Anywho,
You have a great sword. No.
anywho, Demevra, is that how you pronounce that?
His name
Dimitri.
is
Demeavry.
Daenerys, obviously.
Demevry. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's we should find you a spot, I suppose, to you know, so you can rest and chillax.
Uh-huh.
Some privacy, I'm sure. You know.
You can always take Oren's room. Yeah.
What do you
Or
mean?
don't have a room.
I'm in the crow's nest. Yeah.
Yes.
How do you feel about damp, dark areas?
Maybe not damp, but I'm fine with dark areas.
Wait, we have a damp area that's in the boat. Wouldn't that like cause mold and?
Oh yeah,
that sounds like damage.
We always got a damp area on the ship. Hey-o!
Wow.
Wow.
Up high. Anyone? Don't leave me hanging. Anybody?
I'm
High
gonna
five.
leave you hanging.
Yeah!
That was a pity one, and you know it, Relius.
I'll take it.
All right. That's enough, boys. Herb walks out. Stop interrogating him. He's just freshly out here. He's just getting his sea legs on him. Birds flying through the air. He's getting his sea legs
Yeah,
on
he
him.
is leaning on the side of the ship, like as it rocks. He is not feeling this.
I was gonna say, I was like, how often did you get to actually fly, by the way, if you were stuck down there for a long time?
Not often. I only flew about when I was 5. But
Oh,
after that, I'm
man.
not sure. I don't remember. I just stayed in that little room.
Oh boy, that's really sad, actually. That breaks my heart. Well, we'll have to
Yeah,
find
well-
maybe some time to let you stretch your wings a bit
Why
for
not?
real.
Yeah, well, I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm used to it.
Well, anywho, follow me. I'll go ahead and settle down in a room.
Well,
He like goes down with him down below deck, and he shows him Monaghan's. Here you go. You can take this one.
It's my room, actually.
What?
I walk
Sorry.
in and I make myself comfortable.
I know it makes more sense. I know
Before you
it's
can
my room.
intervene, I walk in with
Yeah,
Kalinar.
literally.
Kalinar jumps on the bed, and I just start like laying down my stuff.
Yeah,
I know you can.
Feel free to just relax.
Wait,
have a good
hold
time.
up. You
Make
know this
yourself
is my
at home.
room. You can smell I said in here. You know
Thank
this is
you,
my
Warren.
room.
I'm very thankful for your assistance.
Absolutely, sir. You don't worry. You know, we'll better really become a whole new family. You know, and
You know,
for what it's
we-
worth, you don't have
I don't have that
to.
many rooms left.
You're not alone anymore, brother. You don't have to take on that whole. As he points towards the bag, that whole task all by yourself anymore. You got some support now.
I'm just waving in the background, like, "Hey,
That's
like,
nice.
I didn't hear me."
We're just blatantly ignoring.
I hold the bag, and I was like, you know, I used to talk to these 3. I doubt they could hear me, but they were great to
You
think
never
about.
know. You never know. Things I feel like have much more awareness than we originally give them credit to. As
I don't know. I mean, in a later time, when they do hatch eventually,
I talk to
hopefully in
my
a
ship.
greater age, I hope they can
Man,
at least remember my voice.
at this point, we're gonna be sleeping in the bathroom.
I think you did good by them. You know, I'm sure even despite them seemingly being inert, there is still something to be said for offering comfort where it is needed. And well, if you needed it and it helped provide you comfort, then that's all that really matters as well.
All right. Well, thank you for the room. And
Absolutely.
I'll lay on the bed. and
Enjoy.
just, start,
And he just
start
he just
shaking a little bit,
closes- yeah.
like pushing myself in the bed, just like, wow, so this is a bed.
And he just like closes the door with like
That's
like,
that's my bed.
oh, Mono, how you doing?
Why, Orin? Why?
He like looks up at him. He's like, next time, perhaps you shouldn't offer someone else's room so readily. And he like turns and starts walking and like whistling the stairs.
My first time having a bed. Nice.
Just yells,
Wait.
"Iceberg! Watch out!"
I've got it.
We fly through a cloud.
I was say Orin will use like his shockwave scream just to like disperse it.
Whew, that
That's
was
wild.
close.
I got your backs, everybody. You're.
More of a cloudberg than an iceberg.
I guess I should put my character in the
We're in the
character
clouds.
area.
I'm a hero.
Truly, he's a god among dragons.
Hey,
I don't think you can say that.
He's like flexing his muscles like on the yeah, here. No cloud can take my might.
But what, cloud giant?
I probably would have to transform for that, but even then, I think I could take him. Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
then
so a
this player
swarm of
character
cloud
right
giants show up.
here. There you go.
Bring him on. Let's go.
They're just actually they're actually just giant clouds and not actual cloud giants.
Yeah. And he's just like, taste my fist! He's like jumping.
The face of a lion appears in the clouds. Remember who you are.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will share this for you so you can see it. Let me see.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So does that mean I have to hop in now,
Happen what?
or? I thought you were
Party?
using the
Wait,
thing
putt-putt?
Who started putt putt?
putt party. Let's go. Hold on.
The DM did.
I like how
Why are you
doing
putt party?
fast.
What are we doing?
I only played Putt Party.
D&D session.
on
We're
now.
playing putt party.
Oh man, that never happens.
This is the shit.
I swear, it never happens to me before. It's never happened.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
This never happens.
I'm ready. No, don't leave.
We would have lost anyways.
No, because Justin rage quit again because I keep beating him with it.
No.
Style. Default. That's going to Dark Seas. Huzzah. So.
Night mode.
Oh yeah. The
Thank
sun
you,
is
dude.
set. For what?
The dark mode, so I don't get blinded by the light.
It's very soothing. Actually.
Oh yes. Oh my eyes! God help me! Oh my God! Stop!
It's like bleach. It's bleach now.
Stop it! Stop it!
You're ruining it.
Oh my God!
Wait, what?
What's wrong with you?
How dare you?
This is actually
It feels
night.
sick.
This is actually the night.
Hey. Ooh. It's night.
No, that was like nighttime. Yeah.
Yeah, it's night.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I
Feeling all
prefer.
sleepy.
I personally prefer the Dark Seas one,
Let's click
which
this.
is.
See what
I
happens.
wanted to turn my light up in my room, but I can't because my red dragon's in here.
Yeah, dark seas.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to Urgden.
Indeed. It's actually harder to see. Okay, so we were here, and then we're flying just straight to Wardden right now.
Yep. Oren will be like using his eyeglass to at any towns or anything.
We will pass
Just
Levaven,
committing stuff.
and we are,
Nice.
which is a very small town with a population of only 1,620. And then we will be coming up upon the town of Chisambe.
Can't believe they killed that town.
Yeah.
Poor Chisambe.
Ignore all the regiment numbers and such battles that are preparing. As we make our way over Chisambe, the moon has had reached its highest, and night is fully upon us. Nereus yells out, "Douse the lanterns!"
Aye, aye, Capitan! Move super quick to douse all the lanterns.
What is it? Sea of Thieves?
No, it's Air of Thieves or Sky of Thieves.
Guy of Thieves.
Skylanders.
Skylanders.
I still have my
That's old.
Skylanders.
Man,
Man,
No, it's
I
Great
love
Shadow
it.
Legends.
lost all of them.
I have all the games. Well, I had all the games. It was on Wii though. Now I went to.
I was more into
PS4.
Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Let him rip.
What's your favorite Beyblade?
Probably El Drago, the metallic
Which one?
I think it was Destructor.
I
It
like
was
Meteor
a dark
Drago.
one with red swirls around it.
Oh, Beyblade.
I like Meteor Drago.
Beyblade.
Ooh, nice.
Mhm.
Anybody into Bakugan Battle Brawlers?
No.
Of
I didn't even say that with a straight face.
too.
No.
All right,
No,
my
Battle
bad.
Brawlers, no.
Oh
No.
my god, that shit
We
is
got, we got
fucking
the experts in here.
ridiculous.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways.
Man.
Yeah, I think Nara's the only one who doesn't get what we're talking about.
I'm gonna.
Impossible. I'm the youngest one here. How do I know this?
It doesn't matter if you're the
Oh, God.
youngest. Nereus just doesn't fuck with like anime-esque kind of things.
I do not. I love Delicious in Dungeon.
I've
There are
thought
no
about
laws
watching
against
that.
the Pokemon, Batman.
It's really good. There's no laws against
That's what everyone
Pokemon,
says, man.
Batman.
I'm just waiting for October. They got some good stuff coming out.
Like I love
Oh
honey.
yeah, bro, dude, the fucking the devil. See what the-
Oh, that's Devil May Cry anime is coming out. I think April 2025.
Yeah, that's I'm interested to see that one come.
I
yeah.
love me
Oh
some
yeah.
Dante.
He said
I
my
went to
favorite. My favorite anime is Brother Sister. It's about a brother and a sister.
Oh my god.
who
Oh my
fuck.
god, you don't even
Crazy.
realize. You don't even realize how.
Yeah, you're being a little too vague. You have to be more specific.
Oh, and I'm referring to that dude, the weird dude. Oh man,
That's
I
a
had fun.
meme.
Believe me, man.
He's
there's
not
too
weird.
many
He's
like
just
Hey, there's so many. There's so
How-
many.
that. Yeah,
how do we
that
put
does not
this?
clear it up.
That's such a blanket statement. Like,
It's like a fat guy with a beard and a fedora.
also doesn't clear it up.
Yeah, yeah. If you saw it, you would know, because like the way he
Yeah,
speaks
yeah,
is
that's
like
fair.
very, very recognizable. Because he speaks
Oh yeah.
just fucking
Oh.
retarded.
I went to Halloween Horror Nights yesterday for the first time.
Oh wait, Universal?
What's in the bag?
Goated.
Huh?
Yeah, I went there for my first time
I'm
going.
from Geek TV, and today we're talking to local comic fans and finding out what
Surprisingly,
they're
not
Yeah,
scary
that
at
guy.
all.
So what's in the bag?
Ah, it's him.
Dude, I was wondering what was playing in the background. I was like, what is that?
Okay.
Oh yeah, brother sister. What's it about? Oh, a brother and a
Sister,
Sister.
Brother and the sister.
Yeah.
who fuck.
You don't, dude.
Fuck.
I was like, do not have him elaborate.
I will not explain the rest.
There is so much questionable shit. Just goddamn.
So
it
whenever
could be
y'all-
worse. No, it could be worse.
Whenever y'all say y'all watch anime, that's what I think of.
It could have been. It could have been Boku no Piku. It could be that.
Ooh, that's a
No, it could have been that.
tunnel.
Now he would have gone to jail.
Wow.
He would have gone to jail.
You're bringing up the ancient text.
Oh, I know.
Christ.
No, not even text. The ancient codex.
Yeah, that's like banned. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Oh
We should look
shit!
at citrus.
I just looked at your character sheet, and you were the only one amongst us who would not succumb to a power word kill at full health.
Who?
Demavir.
You.
Hell yeah. Wait, how much HP do you guys have?
No one has
I
a 50
mean,
fire.
not 100.
I'm like 8 away.
I have enough.
Did you take the tough feat at all?
Yeah, of
People
course
don't
I've seen
Yeah. See,
that.
there you go. That's why he has. There you go.
That's
Yeah,
the
I did
first
too.
one.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know then. Fuck it.
I have a
Maybe
plus
you-
3 in con.
Maybe he
That's
just rolled
bad.
better. Oh, that's why. Yeah,
No,
maybe
gold
he-
dragons have pretty good ability score increases.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That is
That's why I
true. I
like
mean, well,
gold dragon.
they're considered like the most powerful dragon.
Yep.
Goated.
Wait, actually, DM. If they use a power kill on us in human form, won't we just revert back to dragon form?
Nope.
No, we'll
you
just
will
die.
die.
No,
Nope.
we'll just die. 'Cause-
Me and the DM actually talked about it. It's power word kill and disintegrate. That would insta kill us.
yeah.
Okay.
That is due to you have X amount of hit points, so it's less than 100, you die.
Damn.
Now, if somebody, and it's a huge difference, if somebody was to, like, use something else, like a different spells or martial classes, and they were to hit you to 0, then yes, you would turn into your dragon form. But due to the nature and the wording of power word kill, its OP-ness would kill you instantly.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to tell you.
Get out!
Power-
Sorry. Okay.
So
Bro, jump scared me.
when I changed to the newer bard class, I lost the power word calm ability. It's no longer in my spell sleeve. So she.
Wow. Such a shame. Such a terrible
Wow.
shame.
It's over.
You upgraded at your own peril. It's,
Yeah. What will we ever do without power? Come. Wow.
Secret weapon.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You didn't have to.
Now how
change.
will I make the big bad come?
You gotta do it the
I
old-fashioned way.
might be able
bud.
to fix that for you.
Yeah, you gotta do it the
Whoa,
old-fashioned
wait a
way,
minute.
bud.
What do you mean by that, Relius?
He's
Back
just
to
over
basics,
there.
baby.
Just...
So I watched Brother and Brother. It's a story about brother and brother.
Brother?
that
Are they
fuck.
at least step brothers? No.
Nope.
No, they're
In
not.
fact, we are the most related ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the only two that actually might be related because you're both still dragons. Like,
The rest of our the rest of our
Yeah,
night
let's go. Let's continue.
the rest of our
Anime
night goes
gateway.
on. Monogon, you're gonna have to go sleep with your wolf, I guess. Or no?
Where the fuck is Aish?
What do you mean? He didn't say he was gonna come back.
Did a whole mission for him. He's not going to say hi or thank you or nothing.
No,
Does-
we just got
Okay.
verbally abused by the Dragon Queen and the.
You know Aish. Like, you know Aish. Would you think he would actually be like, ah, yes, good job. Here, I came back all this way to say.
He went to go get the milk.
He'd probably show up like fucking a month later, be like, "Oh, did you do it?"
Yeah.
No.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I figured you'd get it done or not, and if so, deal with the consequences later. But, you know.
I was like, I killed the Dragon Lord by myself once. I'll do it again.
Lies in the seat. Lies in the seat.
Probably get away with it still.
No one here could fact check that. So.
True,
I
we
mean, sure,
can't.
above table, sure. But even then, only 2 of y'all can.
Yes, and one of us was the DM for that campaign.
So, anyways, the night passes by. Monogon's cuddling with a wolf because he got kicked out of his bed.
Actually, since it's dire, I'm basically just like laying in between his paws, just like as like hoping for warmth.
You just wake up,
And the-
something's in your ear.
Oh yeah, wait. Whose bed did I take?
Monogon.
Mine.
Monogons. You took monos.
Which is also the worst bed to take. He is the bard.
Oh, the irony
Surprisingly-
is, though, he's actually never brought anybody home to the
Yeah.
ship. Like, it's
My room is the cleanest out of all of them.
I don't know. Neri is
I don't know about
pretty
that.
particular about his
Nah.
ship.
Nah, Mono cleans his room.
Also-
Alright, then yeah,
also-
I'm just chilling.
It is worth noting that we don't really have rooms.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like maybe like
You
cloth
essentially-
covering like some hammocks here or there.
Yeah, but
kind of,
I've
like-
already. It is hammocks, so
No, I'm swinging on the ham.
for
Yep.
sure.
You just see Monogon on the cold wooden floor with Ramon just trying to stay warm.
I was gonna say you would see Mono like he's poking, looking up at like from
I'm
the floor.
closing my eyes as I've
You
been
just see like his eyes underneath the curtain, just looking.
Yeah, I see him and then I close my eyes because I'm so happy to be swinging on a hammock.
All I hear is
I didn't even know I took this guy's
Bitch.
bed. I'm just like, oh wow, he likes sleeping on the floor. Okay.
Yeah, that's hardcore, bro. I've done that for a long
Yeah, I
time
was like,
too. Like I get it.
Like I did that too, man. I know what it's
Yeah,
like.
I know what you feel, bro.
With her,
You really
at
try
the,
hanging in a hammock sometime though. This
with Herb at the helm and the rest of us taking our rests, the night seems to go smoothly. A strange dream seems to take all of us by storm. A figure standing in shallow water, watching a massive fire rage around a lake. They turn to you, and you notice they have no eyes. And whenever you look at them, their mouth just drops open and a massive scream pierces. And everyone wakes up in the morning, that being the last thing they saw in their dreams.
What a refreshing sleep.
what the fuck was that shit?
Who the fuck spiked my dream?
I loved it.
It was
I'm gonna-
amazing.
I'm gonna stand up from
the.
I'm gonna stand up from the
That's probably the
hard
best dream
wood
I've had in
floor
a
and
while.
like stretch you.
Yeah,
Oh, my
honestly.
back hurts. Never again.
Who the fuck spiked my food?
It had to be
Uh,
Monogon. He's the only one here. that can do
Monogon,
such a
if
thing.
you'd like, you can stay in my room if you'd like. You know,
Oh yeah,
Hang
yeah,
out.
your room. Yeah, sure.
he like tilts his head at your sarcasm. He's like, "Yes, my room."
The room that was specifically designated for me.
Yeah, I was brought to it by Orn, so I think it's my room.
Oh yes, it's absolutely your room, bud.
But Monogon, if you'd like to join me in there anytime, if you want to sleep, go for it. No trouble. I
That'd
saw
be
you
great.
sleeping on the floor. I know what it's like.
Oh, you just got a cuddle buddy.
I like it. but trust me, sometimes a hammock is better.
You see, like, Orin, like, fly really close to the side of your face, Mono, as you're looking. Yeah, Mono. He slept on the cold, hard stone floor for 45 years. You gonna take that away from him now as he's sleeping on air for the first time in his entire life? Hmm?
Actually, the best sleep I've ever gotten in
The best
my life.
sleep he has ever gotten, Mono.
45 years. He's stretching.
45 years.
Marius
All
just,
by
like,
myself, too.
Marius just has like his big eyes. He's just like has a tear going. He's like, "How dare you, what a god!"
Like the more Orin says it, squishing his face against the side of your face with his eyes.
Man, both for kill.
You're like, I'm not
Right.
Demavir's not even doing this on purpose. He's just like, yeah, it was so nice.
Yeah, he's completely
Finally
ignorant.
some company.
Orin is
People
for
that
sure
reply.
doing this on purpose, but
Bro, that has to be a con save. I have to con save that with advantage.
that would be, yeah.
15? I don't know.
15.
Oh no, my spell DC is 16.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's like a 20 at least for you to try.
Right, that has to be a 20.
Like,
Spell DC is 16 for me, so I don't know.
I'm just like. You can see Mongon just walk away. He just goes to like, yeah, okay, that's yours room. Go upstairs.
yeah, you just see like Orin like laughing. Ridge kind of smiles like, but he like turns around and completely different now, and he's just like, "Well, I'm glad that you had a really great rest, Demivre. Honestly, good for you. Welcome. Feel free to here. Let me take you a tour around the ship a little bit so you become better acquainted with your environment." And he starts kind of like floating and like dashing around like quickly and wildly. He's like, "Over here is where we have our dire wolf friends, Ramon and Iron Fang."
Let me know
Iron
whenever you
Fang.
get above deck.
Never heard of an Iron Fang, but
Well, you
It's a
have
pleasure.
no, and it's this one right here.
Polite wave.
I'll just look at it and be like, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, they don't really talk like we do. They're less sentient, so to speak, but definitely very intelligent still.
Huh. So do they understand what we're saying?
Well, I think Iron Fang does because she's kind of a special case. Ramon is again more of a beast specifically, so he can understand certain, but might not truly fully understand all the things that we're saying, like words. He doesn't actually speak a language,
Oh. But they're not stupid.
No, I wouldn't say that they're stupid. Quite frankly, they're very in touch and in tune with their natural. So much more than normal, humanoids would be.
Okay. Then instead of saying anything, we'll retract it and just like nod his head towards them.
That's fine too. You can say things like, "Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?"
Okay. In a very because he doesn't know how to do it. It's very aggressive and he's like, "Who's a good boy?"
Honestly, that probably would still get a positive response in a lot of ways.
Good. That's a good
Yeah,
response.
Ramon, maybe.
He'll keep doing it. He's happy.
Has
I don't
developed
know,
a slight
Ramon.
attractiveness to. He's struggling. I love being told what to do.
See, that's the way to do it. And he turns around. Over here is the, I guess, med bay, so to speak, but also the room of our doctor extraordinaire, Madam Hartwell. Malara, Madam Hartwell.
She just lets out a polite bow.
Who? Madam.
My name is Madam Hartwell. You can call me Malara. She reaches out her hand.
She reaches out her hand and Demavir, not aggressive, but takes a step back and has a look of almost disgust, but it's very much like, don't even try to touch me. And he just steps back, just looks at her like, don't.
She like pulls her hand back and she nods for a second with her hand to her chin and she says, OCD. Gotta be clean, right? I get it. Understandable. I've seen this tens of times.
This might also specifically be a product of traumatic things. You know, I think he might be having an extreme reaction to humanoids based off of what family and stuff earlier on in his life. Very informative years, especially as a young dragon.
Can we not talk about this? And I pull out my
I feel like we
herbalism.
need to. She's like, take a seat. Take a seat.
Oh God.
Like, Orin kind of like
Therapy.
comes behind you. He almost suddenly dons like a nurse outfit out of nowhere, and he's like, "Yes, go ahead and let Dr. Malara take a look at you." And he like pushes you in and like sits you down.
She's a
slowly.
doctor that treats dragons, and she's a Triton.
She is
Absolutely.
Triton. She will treat
Correct.
dragons. Yes.
You're gonna see Ramon walk up to you and just like puts his head on your lap for you to pet him.
Go ahead, just give Ramon a little courtesy pet. You know, it makes you feel better.
Unbeknownst to you at the time, the rest of us are all like standing in the doorway watching.
Yeah,
Everybody's,
Demavir
like, just
puts
peeking
his
in.
arms up, and across his shoulders, a halberd comes into form, and he just rests his arms there. He's like, "Well, go on, go with the treatment."
Okay. She like gets she like pulls out a clipboard out of nowhere. And she just starts writing notes down. Like she hasn't even said anything. She starts writing notes down. Yes. Okay. She says, "Did you drown almost as a child?"
No. Why would I drown? I'm amphibious.
Well, I mean, you've got beef with sea people. She says.
I don't care about sea people.
Well, you seem to not want to shake my hand. She writes something else down.
Yeah, you're humanoid.
Possibly racist.
I mean,
Are you certified to be a therapist, Malara?
And then she
have
crosses
been-
out possibly, so it's just racist.
Yeah, literally. Right.
Right, like
Is
she
racist.
writes possibly racist,
Yeah,
and like he said
possibly.
that little comment, scratch this out possibly.
She says, "So it's all humanoids then? It's not just us sea people that you have beef with."
Sea people, sky people, ground people. Label yourselves however you want. You're humanoid, and that's all that matters.
So if they have like basically, if they're bipedal, stand up straight, and have 2 arms and 2 legs, you hate them.
Well, if they're considered humanoid, I don't want to touch them. I don't want anything to do with humanoids.
What if like monkeys, like the animal monkey? Does that count or no?
Okay, I can't call them monkeys, because then it'd be racist. I hate monkeys.
Anyways, moving on.
You know, I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking about that.
So,
Yeah.
Jeez,
You just watch yourself, buddy. Like,
Oh my god!
swear.
Imagine this shows on Black History Month. I would have made all my ancestors cry.
it's on YouTube forever. Anyways,
Well, continue. I'm waiting for this therapy to work.
you can see she's visibly trying to compose herself after that last comment.
Yeah.
She lets out like a fake cough. All right.
You're coughing.
So
And you're a nurse.
let's-
You should probably treat yourself.
she says, "Let me get this straight. If you were
she's
dying,
a doctor, actually, not a nurse. I'm the nurse.
Better.
If you were dying, you wouldn't want me to save you."
No. Why would I want to be saved by a humanoid?
Well, so you're implying that all humanoids have harmed you, when people.
All the
especially-
ones I've met have done nothing but harm.
Well, you've met me.
Guys,
and
he's
I've
like
done
the
nothing but
fishman.
help.
For now, I've known you for how long? A day?
Well, it depends. Some people might say that's a lifetime. Did you know that a goldfish loses its memory after 15 seconds?
Uh-huh. Yeah, and as she's saying all this, he's like pulling out a gold coin. He's eating it.
He's stressing again.
Yeah. And also, DM, don't worry. I am taking away gold from my inventory when I eat a gold coin.
Fair enough. Malara is going to attempt to roll a persuasion check to
for it.
ask you for a gold coin so she can try. It's a 3, so it's a 5. It's bad.
Well, is there something you'd like me to roll?
I mean, well,
How do you feel about giving her a gold coin?
Yeah, I mean, it might just be up to you to decide. Like, you know, do you?
No, a
Did he
5?
give her?
Listen,
Yeah.
if it was like a 15, I'm pretty generous. I'd say that he'd like toss one over. But with a 5, he doesn't even like acknowledge. He just chews on it.
Yep.
Just enjoys it.
I'd start curbing that habit if I were you.
No, still just chilling. Not listening. Enjoying his time. I mean, he likes Orin. Orin's cool. He likes the dog on his lap.
Yeah, I think it might just take a little bit.
Okay, how about this? We're gonna bring Herb in to see how you react to somebody that's both a humanoid and a dragon.
Well, he already responded rather bad to her before whole, smells horrible thing and feels horrible thing. That whole thing was thing.
Yeah, he did come filth.
Yeah.
Whatever you want me to say. If you'd like to bring him in again, go for it. I'll just repeat what I said. It's not much of a difference a day is going to make, especially when I've barely spoken to the man.
Exactly. So, before I think maybe.
I don't know. Those insults were kind of personal, not gonna lie.
Well, here's what we'll do, okay? Prescribed medication, I think. Doctor, perhaps we simply gave him some extended therapeutic emotional, time, as it were.
I don't think you guys understand medicine. I'm proficient in medicine. I have a herbalism kit. I know medicine. This is not medicine. You guys are trying to delve into my life.
You see, Orin, looks at you, and you hear in your mind, now, my friend, you aren't the only one who knows their sting, depending on what's going on. I spent the vast majority of my life trying to find some semblance of, shall we say, stability and enlightenment in the soul, the mind, and the body. It's what I do.
Huh.
Oh, wait.
Why I like you. And I'll hold out a gold coin towards him. Towards Orin.
And I'll take the gold coin.
Hold up, Orin, wait. I take my disguise kit out and powder your nose for a second. There you go. Okay. I'll walk back out.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Mono.
Are you not going to eat the gold coin I just gave you?
Oh, no, I was going to. Hang on. He, gives it a bite.
Go on. All the way.
One more time? Sorry, I missed it. It cut out at the end there for me.
I take the gold coin and I give it a bite.
It's Malara turns for you. How does that taste?
It should, going off of species, no other dragon should be able to eat it.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing: dragons can eat treasure and keep it in their bodies because that's how they can.
Oh,
another.
Okay.
But he doesn't necessarily eat it himself, but he does swallow it, and he's like, I mean. It's definitely no filet mignon or bad.
I don't know what that is, but yes.
Do you know what that is? Oh no, I have to keep somewhere.
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to learn how to eat anything else other than gold, silver, or gems.
Why is that?
If you're wanting to blend in, you can't be eating that. That's an obvious tell.
I mean, I don't think I'm causing any trouble by just eating a gold coin.
Not amongst us, but if we get into a city.
Yeah, then if anyone sees me, I just kill them.
Well, no, we're not going to do that, because that would cause even more...
That's what we're trained to do. That's what I'm trained to do.
I'm well aware that's what you're trained to do. That's what I'm trained to do too, but it's a whole lot easier to blend in and not have to kill a whole town.
Also, how come everyone just wandered in here when I'm getting therapy?
They're all interested in you, bud. You're a brand new addition to...
What do you mean? I'm the assistant.
I was just passing by on my way upstairs. I heard about the coins, thought I'd say something. Anyway, I'm going
It just
back
seemed
upstairs.
interesting, to be honest.
And I'm going to continue, and as she leaves, I'm going to plop another coin in my mouth.
Well, okay. Here's what we're going to do, all right? We're just going to take some time. Demira, I'm going to give you some, or you and I can maybe participate in some very helpful, interesting meditation exercises that I think will help to allow you to process some of that trauma you might have built up inside of yourself.
I've meditated on my trauma for 45 years, but if you'd want to give it a shot, go for it.
Malara said, I have a better idea. I think you just need to fly.
That could help.
For 45 years, you say, you've been in that room, cramped up, and the only thing that you knew was to guard the eggs. And I'm guessing anyone that came into your chambers was burnt to a crisp or turned into a meal, yes?
Oh, of course. I cut off their limbs, eat them, scorch them, bury them, use their bones to pick my teeth. It was easy.
She nods and she's like, I understand. I get it. You want revenge almost for what's happened to you. And also, nobody has shown you kindness. This makes sense. She says, give me 15 minutes and I'll be back with a potion of invisibility. And you can go for a fly.
Right. I look at Orin. And is... Fine.
He like just gives
15
you like a
minutes.
smile and like a nod. Like, yeah.
15 minutes. And I will start counting.
Here we go.
She goes off.
One,
She turns around because really we're in her room. So she just starts pulling out stuff out of her bags, and she starts like putting shit into a little mortar and pestle. And after about 14 and a half minutes, she turns around and has this
39,
this brew.
41,
She says, "This will last you for an
42.
hour."
43. Huh. 17 seconds left, and you made a potion of what? Invisibility?
Indeed, will last you an hour.
She's quite proficient in what she does. Let me tell you, these cockroach humanoids are actually rather impressive if you give them a chance.
She looks at Orin and she says, "What'd you say?"
Nothing. What? Love you. Hmm?
Oh,
What?
he said cockroach humanoids.
Yes, I will clarify. He said cockroach humanoids.
I believe I did hear him say cockroach humanoids.
You guys are all traitors. Yeah, I'll get you for this later.
The traitors? We're saying the truth. We're not lying.
Yeah,
I didn't
my
say you
character
were
really
liars,
has no
I said
bad
you were
intention. It's
traitors.
literally just
You
clarifying.
can't build your relationship off of lies, Orin.
Narrator
thought you
and
hate
her
lies,
just
Orin.
both pop up. I'm pretty sure he said.
I'll grab the potion.
She said, "You drink it, you
And,
have an hour." So that means you should probably, if you're gonna fly, just like if you're gonna go in one direction, fly for like 30 minutes and then 30 minutes back, of course. Adjusting, of
And
course.
right in front of her, I will cast Detect Poison and Disease as I hold it.
She just kind of blinks at you, and it's like it's just a potion of invisibility.
Yeah, I'm just showing my mistrust. I'll spend a spell slot for that.
That's understandable.
And yeah, so I just hold it. I'm like, seems fine. Sniff it. Well then. I'll go to the. Wait, I'm not.
Here's the moment where we figure it out. Do you think he's gonna drink the potion, or eat the potion?
I'm trying to figure it out. I've stopped myself 3 times. I was like, would he? I was like, he's gonna go to the. No. Would he? Yeah, no. He'll hold on to it. Be like,
Oh, no,
right.
so
And when is my
misunderstanding.
scheduled?
I didn't
when is
know
my
if you were
schedule
gonna eat
jump
the
off the ship?
potion, like the whole glass.
Yeah, just like chomp on it, like just like ow.
Yeah, honestly, he would do that. So, when do you want me to jump off the ship?
We can wait till we maybe get a little bit further.
You can see Wargdon coming up. It is morning time, and Wargdon does look like a very fortified city.
So yeah, for now we can hold off on doing your, let's say, revival flight for now.
My therapy exercise?
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll put the invisibility potion on a shelf in my room. And, yeah, we'll
What
just relax.
rooms are you speaking
You
of?
are saying it like
Oh,
that.
the one with the hammock that I slept
Behind his curtain with the hammock.
Yeah.
As a ship too, like for you to have a place to put it like that, you have to have like a fucking band to put in front of it so it doesn't roll off.
Yeah.
He literally, like, his room literally has like a neon flashes mono above it.
Bro, custom made. I made like custom stuff I put in there is no longer mine.
Yep. It's a really nice
didn't
room.
say
He
anything.
furbished that place.
It's okay. You probably
I know.
had how many diseases in there?
Thank you for giving me that.
Don't worry, I have less restoration, so I get no diseases.
I was gonna
I'm a-
say, yeah, he can cure himself of that shit.
Birds.
When I tell you that room is clean,
Yep. No, it's
That shit is-
immaculate. It's immaculate.
And so this gets to another point where I pull out a revolver and I start looking at it, and like I've never used one before, although I've seen them used against me. So I'm just holding it like, do any of you know how to shoot this?
yeah.
we all do.
It's pretty common practice these days around the world.
Yes, it's Nereus' whole thing.
I am a sharpshooter. It's said that
Yes,
I never
but-
miss.
He's really bad at
Ah.
shooting the enemy. He shoots us instead.
So
A lot
you
of the
hide
time
and
he
shoot
kinda-
from a long distance.
Yeah, Relius is really good at that.
I also shoot from a really short distance. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, Nereus is. I mean, I don't know if good would be the right thing, but he can do that.
Have you ever heard of gun fu? And he just strikes a karate pose.
We
Never
are
heard
all
of it.
surprisingly better than he is with guns, and he
It's
is the
kind of-
gunslinger.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you know, he's supposed to be his whole thing, and it's
Gun fu. That sounds.
It's more of a misfoo, actually.
Yes, it's whenever you use a gun, fool.
There you go. See, you get it now.
I only hold,
No,
I only
not
hold
at
my
all.
pistols.
That's fair.
I'll point the gun straight up, and actually no, he points at the floor.
Whoa, hang on. Tex, don't be going on
What
here.
happened?
If you want to start shooting, let's go ahead and set it up right and proper. Then we can really showcase what they can do, and we give you maybe a bit of a training lesson too, because you might need it someday.
Neri says, hold on. I think he probably should not shoot at all.
What? Why?
Because
Are you gonna take
Worgen
this
is
from
right
me?
here. And we are coming up to more into a city. I don't know if guns of shooting is the way to pull up.
You know what? That's surprisingly logical. Fair enough. All right. For now, we'll put that on hold as well. Also, you maybe with your current disposition, you might want to just stay on board the ship for now, Demever, since there's a lot of humanoids down in that city there. So
They are?
yes.
And he stands up, almost excited. Like, please, let's greet them.
No, we're not gonna kill them. We're not gonna kill them.
I didn't say kill, I just want to see them.
I just want to talk to him.
All
I
right.
want to see
all
how
right.
they act.
Okay,
They act when
fair
they act
enough.
so
I
peaceful.
can appreciate curiosity. However, you're going to have to make a pinky promise. He like points out his like little pinky, like
The
it's
whole-
super small, just like
the rest of us
a
just
pinky promise.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what's a pinky promise?
A pinky promise is a soul-binding contract. The single strongest oath that any person, living, dead, immortal being could ever make. You can never break it, or there will be dire, rash, cosmic consequences.
I was
Yeah,
told
you-
not to make contracts by my mother, especially from fiends. You're not a fiend, are you?
Oh
No,
no,
we're
I'm a
dragons.
fellow dragon. I'm a fiend in the sack, though.
Well,
Don't know what that
he's more-
means, but good point. And
I'm pretty
will
sure he's trying to
pinky
seduce
promise.
you.
All right, you pinky promise.
I don't know
that
what
you
the
won't-
sack is, but let's
Yeah,
go.
right. You won't. You pinky promise you won't.
What do I have to confirm?
Well, yes, you have to confirm.
Yeah, I'll make sure, they aren't dead.
But, you have to again repeat after. I, Demever,
I, the Meaver.
do solemnly swear and pinky promise.
This feels like I'm binding an oath or something. I already
It-
did
He's
this
trying
with
to get away
Tiamat.
with it.
Do I have to do this again?
No, it's just the one time.
He's being sneaky. He said his name wrong.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
How do you pronounce your name again? Sorry, I'm notorious.
Demeaver.
I thought it was Demever.
Sounds like Demeaver, call me whatever you'd like. I don't really care.
Okay,
But-
Demever.
I was born and I was called Demeaver.
Apologies then, my fault. Demever. I, Demever, promise. Pinky promise.
Nereus lets out a little laugh. He tries to stop himself immediately.
I, Demivri, pinky promise not to harm or kill any humanoids during our little expedition off the ship during the time we're off.
As long as, of course, they do not attack or try to harm or kill you.
If they
Then-
attack first, harm, or annoy me, I will kill them.
But you can't just kill them if they're annoying.
No, that's as close as we're getting. Let's go.
Fine. Okay.
Darius just like lets out uncontrollable laughter, and he says, wait a second. So your parents called you Demivri?
That's correct. That's my born name, Demivri.
He looks around, he's like, does no one else understand?
What? It's just a name.
Yes. Parents call their children baby names, like...
He hasn't chosen his...
Maybe his name is really like Demetris or Dimitri, but instead it's Demivri, because they were like, that's a cute little baby name. And he like squints his eyes at Demivri.
And I just like hold my gun. I'm like, so when can I shoot this?
Oh, don't
seem to
worry.
be the
You'll probably be
expert.
able to do it pretty soon, I think.
Well,
He
let's
said-
stop wasting time.
As we were getting ready to like start descending down into the Warden, Neri says, by the way, have you ever tried dust?
Excuse me?
He pulls out a vial of just this purple dust. He's like, have you ever tried dust?
God,
No.
no.
Usually when there's dust, I just blow it away.
No. It's like blowing it away, but instead you're like bringing it in.
Why would I inhale dust? It makes me sneeze.
No.
Oh,
this
trust me.
won't-
This is amazing.
No.
It's actually pretty amazing, honestly.
You don't
No.
listen to them.
It basically grants you like more power at this point.
It's apparently
No.
supposed to be like the scales of an ancient dragonborn god, apparently.
It's
What color was
replicated. They're fabricated.
Amethyst. It was an
They're
amethyst.
man-made.
dragonborn.
Please don't.
Huh.
It's the best. I mean, I'm telling you, you'll have a blast.
We
It's
don't need
pretty
that right
amazing.
now.
Well, let me
do
see
not
it.
need
See
that
what we're
It
doing.
right
is
now.
very addictive. Please don't do it.
We don't need that right
grab
now.
it.
We're going into town.
I'll grab it. Let's go.
Don't take it.
You just hand
And
me
what do you
one.
want me to do with this? Just eat it, or
I mean,
No.
you
No,
can.
inhale it.
You could snort it, just whoo, real fast. It's just like
No,
Does it taste
not right
good,
now.
or-
Not right now. Please,
It
not
tastes
right now.
Pretty good, actually, too. It's really good.
all right. He
seasoning.
licks
You're
a
not helping.
licks a finger. In his left hand, he still has the gun, but as he holds the ball towards him, he licks his right finger, dips it into the dust, like very, very lightly sniffs it. What does it smell like? Before he like snorts it up, just a little sniff.
you know, nobody has ever asked that question in like 2 years. I swear.
I mean, do you want me to maybe give an idea?
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair because nobody has ever asked that question.
Smells like
I don't
sweat.
think-
Oh, what does it smell like, man? Without
Sweat.
snorting it up.
If you take a
Yeah,
whiff
they
of it-
replicated
No,
the
no,
scent.
no. It smells like hope.
I don't know what hope smells like.
That's not an answer.
It smells a bit like lavender. As well as though
all unfamiliar, buddy.
yeah, like it's a pleasant scent though overall. Like when you breathe this in even a little bit, you feel a very almost not overwhelming, but a strangely comforting blanketed feeling of warmth and protection and invigoration. A comfort you maybe haven't felt since you were like
5.
cozying up and comforted by your mind, literally.
Neri,
you just
Yeah,
feel
as soon as he gets
warm
that scent,
in your
yeah,
breast.
he'll pop the finger in his mouth and he'll eat it.
Neri, in other words, it smells
Just
like purple.
nom 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 nom.
Give me
Yeah.
give me a con save at disadvantage.
Man, everything's a disadvantage. This is crazy.
Well, so the reason it's a disadvantage is because you have had no exposure to like.
Okay.
13.
Quick question.
Beautiful 13.
Yeah.
Does he get? Do our paladin aura stack?
No, paladin auras don't stack.
Oh, wait.
so
13,
only-
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
whichever would be higher. So it's
an
only
18.
the one.
5 plus 5.
All right. With that, so It's almost like microdosing shrooms.
This is crazy.
It would be a
So you're not like hallucinating or anything at this point, but everything feels lighter. Everything feels like more vibrant, and a sense of calmness does overtake you.
Well then, I think
So,
it's time
how'd
to
you
get back
feel?
into the city. It feels floaty.
right. You just feel kind of like warm and at whole and at one with so much. It's an interesting concoction.
Feels like flight when I was a child.
Oh yeah. Well, pretty soon you'll know what that feels like as your current form. We'll just get this done out the way, and we can have your therapeutic session underway.
Right. Well, let's go. And he is actively waving the gun as he walks.
Whoa there, Tex again.
He left. He's going. He's going.
Oh no, he's running with you. I can keep up with. Very
Oh,
fast.
oh, you're a monk. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm like
Then,
literally
yeah.
right next to Tex. Here you
Yeah,
go.
keep up with me. I'm gonna be running.
let's
I'm gonna be running my
holster that.
60.
It's worth noting also, we haven't like landed yet.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
so he's walking
I literally like grab
towards the edge. He's walking
my
towards it.
entire body like is back. Is like, whoa there. We're gonna just land first, then we can disembark on the ground.
Ah, you're right. Order of operations.
Indeed,
Okay.
it's important.
He
But
just
there you go.
leans
Just
over the
here.
edge.
I literally like I'll slowly move you barrel to sit on. I'm like, here, just feel it out. Just ride the feelings and sensations that you're getting here. Just relax, do a bit of meditation. It's good for you. It'll help center you.
And so he sits down on the barrel and he just thinks and tries to meditate on his time in that small room, in the dark, with a little dragon, protecting his 3 eggs, as that was his only mission. That's what he does. He sits there. All he experienced. Very dark thoughts, as he just sits there. Only experience with other people is killing them. So, he just meditates on that, because that's all he knows what to meditate on.
GM, should he make like a religion check potentially?
Probably so. A religion
I feel like
check
this
it
would
should
be something that he would be interested. Like, especially if he's a dragon. Like this is something that would probably catch Z's attention. I think.
Give us a religion check. Yes. Let's see
At
what
disadvantage or just normal?
just normal. There's no disadvantage or advantage. I mean, I guess there is advantage on religion, and then like if
He is on
Simple.
drugs too.
Yeah, he is technically. He has a
15.
part
Actually,
of him.
you would
coursing.
would have advantage because of that.
Advantage, because I'm on shrooms. Let's go.
There you go.
There is a piece of him.
Still
within you.
15, baby.
All right.
Hell
15
yeah.
is decent still, actually.
We love a 15, chat.
So what did you ask again? Say it again.
No, I'm just meditating on that little dark room I was in. Not having experience with anyone, and the only experience with others is, being with humanoids that I've had to kill. Being in a room with an attic that leads to hell. Being in a room with 3 eggs that I would talk to and would not reply back, that I was sworn to protect, by a goddess that told me my parents were dead, and that this was my purpose. So, this is what I'm doing.
Don't you have a bonus to that 15 as well?
15. Oh, no, it's just a check.
Yep. So he already has the +6. He just rolled a 9.
Gotcha.
10, 11, 12,
So
13.
so with a 15, in your situation currently,
I fall off.
he doesn't appear directly like in front of you or anything, but he does show up in your mind. You're in that room, and the door that has been like several people have came to the deaths in, it opens and a bright light shines through. The way your mind has gone changes. You are in a white, empty space, sitting on a hard floor. In front of you is a purple dragonborn. He's sitting there meditating, and he says, "Welcome, brethren."
I stand up and I grab my halberd. Yeah. Oh wait, I wouldn't be in humanoid form, would I? Or
No, you would be in your most comfortable form, which would be your dragon form, I'm sure.
yeah. Then in my dragon form, I stand up and I stare at him like, "Where am I? Send me back."
You are home. You are in your being. If you wish to leave, you're free to leave. If you wish to be enlightened, then I wouldn't leave.
Enlightened.
You seek vengeance whenever I too sought vengeance once. Maybe instead of vengeance, you seek hope, a light at the end of the tunnel.
A light. If I needed a light, I would start one with my breath.
Says you do need a tic tac. It is fair.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're gonna throw down shit.
Yeah,
It's over.
Man, I wasn't ready for that clap back.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it was,
that's
it was
crazy.
smooth.
Hold
It
on.
was smooth.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. For a second, I didn't even realize it was an insult.
That's
how crazy it was.
Yeah, it was
I
smooth.
was like, yeah, my breath is hot, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, hang on. So, like, that's exactly what the acted. Yeah, my breath is hot. Wait a second. Like,
Wait a minute.
He says,
It's like, right. So enlightening people is just you insulting others, or
"No, I fuck a lot of people too." He's just,
You hear Milo in the background? Yeah, he does.
like,
I clap my hands, my claws. I say, well, bravo. If that's enlightenment, then I'm happy for you. That's not my enlightenment, though.
he says, "And what do you think your enlightenment is?"
I want peace. I want quiet. I want things back to the way they were. I want my family. I want things fixed to a point where I don't have to be worried about flying in the sky.
Well, that is quite simple. Just follow your newfound friends, and they will arrange that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, by what? Going into a death match against Dragon Slayers? Please.
I mean, if you'd rather, you could go sit in a room and wait it out and never spread your wings again.
And get scolded by my goddess? Of course not. I'm going, and I'm going to relish in the opportunity to tear these Dragon Slayers limb from limb.
So he kind of looks confused for a second. He's like, "So you are going to follow them?"
Yeah, of course.
Then you are on your path to enlightenment.
I think we have different definitions, but for the most part, sure.
If you can open your mind to the world around you,
Open your mind.
open your mind,
open your mind.
then you will. Bro.
Oh god, the baby cries are coming.
Open-
Babies are invading.
You opened the wrong mind. You opened the wrong mind.
What it really is, they're cries of the ancient eldritch dark space is what it is.
We just can't comprehend it.
Exactly.
You traveled too deep in the mind.
Yeah,
The abyss stares back. And
Too open.
Your goal is simple. You wish for the freedom to be free. You want these younglings to live a life where they're not being hunted or stuck in a space alone. But that can't be accomplished if you never leave that space.
Uh-huh.
The world is dark and cruel, this is true, but it also is hopeful and has light in it. What he said.
Well,
ancient wisdom.
thank you for the lesson. Is that it?
You would probably start to feel just inherently a feeling of hope and warmth and protection inadvertently, unbidden by yourself.
Oh yeah, I feel it, and I'm scared, and
Yeah.
I do what I know, and that is put on a tough act of, yeah, what next?
He's like,
Though he would be visibly shaking.
you want to fight me, little bitch?
You want to your rounds?
Are you trying to fight the baby?
Let's go, man.
It would be the first time.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
actually, yeah.
Oh man.
Let's box. Let's box.
He legit asked his teacher one time. He was like, "You ever just want to fight your baby?"
He said no. I was like, you're just lying.
Yeah.
I don't
Good
believe you.
Jesus.
Imagine the baby wins.
It's like that just like takes me back to that one Kevin skit where he's literally saying like, I knew exactly what my daughter was trying to say to me, didn't have the to say it.
Dude, I love that.
She literally looked at, she was like, juice. I was like, who the fuck you
Give
think
me
you're
my
talking
motherfucking
to?
juice, bitch.
Like, yeah, like it's like you know exactly. I knew what she was trying to say. She didn't have the words to say.
Who
And
you
it's
think
like,
you're talking to?
yeah, right.
Yeah, then right in front of him, I'm just gonna eat a gold coin. Just enjoy a gold piece. Lower my stress. Yummy dum dum.
He stands up. And he comes over to you. And he's going to very quickly, like, full on like Simba you, like strike, like push his thumb across your forehead.
Oh, he's taking away your bending, bro. Avatar.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Run! Run!
I'm not running. No,
You're
I just
no
sit there and
longer an
just chew on my coin.
earthbender.
It's fine, man.
You're no
I'll be
longer a
happy.
dragon.
You're not.
Oh, I'm no longer. I'm a humanoid.
Yeah, he turns you humanoid for a while.
Oh, man.
He gave you the Thor
just-
punishment.
Yeah, the Thor
Yeah.
punishment. Yep.
You are not worthy.
Whenever you can lift this dragon tooth.
Yeah, when you can lift this coin back up to your mouth, you'll be.
When you can eat this gold coin.
Yeah, when you can eat this gold coin again.
And not a moment sooner. No.
I just chew on the gold coin. Nom nom nom. While he does this.
To be fair, I don't think you wouldn't be able to get a single like chew down before you.
Oh yeah, I forget. He
Yeah.
showed me he has like 10
Yeah.
billion speed.
He can
Yeah,
literally-
he's,
he could.
he can move at like literal light speed.
No, the question is, would I even know he did this?
You know? No, I don't think. Literally, he moves. He can move at light speed. So.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, there must be a fly in here or something. Just got on my forehead.
The question is, if he's moving at light speed, can you even feel it if he touched you? That's the real question.
I don't know. I mean, if something touches me at light speed, I expect to be blown away.
Exactly same. I expect it to be
So-
dead.
I mean, if
So,
the
am I dead?
physics function normally, and it wasn't.
Also, well, you're also referring to like if an item touched you, but if a person could control themselves well enough, if a person had
Yeah.
that speed, and you also have to keep in mind that he's had this speed for hundreds of years, and it's only gotten faster.
It would still create thunder where he
Actually-
was.
So
Oh,
whenever,
actually,
so whenever that happens, it does create thunder, and it knocks you back into like not being.
You know,
Like loud as fuck too.
I think
it
I
would
know
be a
how to.
boom. It would be like a nuclear blast. Like,
I think I know how to solve this. Right? Think about it. Right? He just had soft ass hands.
yeah, soft ass motherfucking hands with his.
You got soft hands, bruh.
With his ass, with his fucking amethyst. I think he also got a scales too at one point.
You are soft, brother.
Soft ass motherfucker.
Anyways, the thunder from that does knock you back into like your conscious form, and you like look around. Everybody can see this like little fucking like full on. Hold on, I can't not put it in there.
I was gonna say you get snapped back to reality.
Hopefully, it was gravity.
Oren's like right in your face, like kind of holding your head.
He's just-
Demetra,
Looks so
are
happy,
you
though.
all right?
What's on my
Hello?
forehead? Is it like cum or something? What is this?
It's
You
not
know, it
visible.
might as well be.
It's
I
not
mean,
visible. Unless you have a
Oh, it's not
black
visible?
light.
yeah, it's not. It's not. Unless you have a black.
Alright. Unless I'm...
Yeah, no. Yeah, he like
yeah,
you see orange. Hello, you all right there?
Yeah, he doesn't move for a second. Then he stands up in rapid
Oh.
motion, and in one hand he has the revolver pointed up, and the other, a halberd, appears in a defensive position.
Just points the revolver at the sun.
Whoa,
Yeah, pointed at the sky. Yeah, without knowing, pointed at the sky.
Whoa! What happened? What's going on? All right.
Don't ever give me that stuff again.
I mean, you took it yourself, but what happened?
Just some hippie.
Oh! You hear Oren start to laugh back. You saw him, didn't you?
Oh wow!
No, it's like, who did he fuck?
Oh, lucky! I want to fuck some more people again.
Oh!
Whenever people that don't understand the whole religion behind it and everything find something, who did he fuck? I gotta know.
Who did he fuck? Yeah. He looks. He's like, so what did he say to you?
Nothing, just to stick with you all.
Oh. Well, I suppose there's wisdom in that. I suppose. Huh.
I guess.
Well, we
Tell
should
me, do
be
you
down.
think wisdom is an opinion, or if it's factual?
Well, I suppose we'd have to then have a discussion on what exactly constitutes as wise. For many people think that they're wise and that their words hold wisdom, but they can often, in fact, be proven to be ignorance in disguise.
Yeah, like Monogon.
Yeah, like Monogon.
I was gonna say more like you, Nereus.
I've
Yeah,
never
like
said
Nereus.
I've never said anything in my life.
Well, we should get going.
Yes, I do believe that
And
we
the
have,
halberd
in fact,
disappears, holsters the revolver.
All right, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get
I
totally
ate a gold
wasted.
coin.
What
Time
the
to
fuck?
remove another one.
I need to spin these gold coins, and you're eating them all.
I have removed so many this session, but
yeah,
they are
you've eaten a lot.
yep, and they're going down. I'm telling you.
Look, he's stressed, okay?
With the amount of money,
Yeah,
you
he
got going
is.
on, you might want to work with the bard or the rogue on something. I don't know.
Sorry, but I like my money uneaten.
You heard him.
All right.
He has money.
To each their own, but if you ever leave it out, I will take it and eat it.
What? Why would you? Tell like Relius.
Nereus is like, I think we might need to put a lock on the bottom of the ship.
I already said no eating the whore without permission, of course.
I'm not gonna, of course, that's your hoard. Why would I take from another dragon?
Exactly. See, he's got
Wait,
morals. and
but you just said
standards.
you'll eat my gold. How much dragon?
Yes, if you leave it out on a table, of course. That's like leaving a plate of food right there, right in front of me.
I mean, okay, fair enough. You know, let's just not leave. It helps us remember to keep ID, and therefore we don't have to unnecessarily tempt Demivre to, like, you know, eat our shit.
I don't know. Monogon is rather loose with his money.
It's
This
true,
is
but
true.
hey,
Actually, not.
this might be a good way for him to.
I might be listening to many things, but I'm not listening to money.
Well, you already lost your room, so we'll see if that's still the case.
Oh, I wonder why.
That was your room.
But sure.
That was your room?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
you know.
was. Yeah, it was.
Oh. Well, it's my room now, but if you'd like to share, I don't mind.
Yeah, we can just share the room.
I do get the hammock. You can sit on the floor. But not in my Fey Dragon's area, because he is territorial to a degree. So you will have to sleep in the corner of the floor. I am a snorer.
It's like at this point, you might as
Same
well just
with-
sleep outside.
Same with
like,
Kalinar. He's a snorer as well, both loud. But believe me, I would barely notice you if you just took a
We also
corner
have
and
night
balled up.
terrors. We wake up screaming
terrors.
constantly.
Yeah.
Yes, there are times I will wake up and maybe swing away. I have a gun now, so I will shoot as well. But yes, your company will be permitted, allowed, enjoyed. If you decide to tag along, but you have my permission. And he puts his hand on Monogon's shoulder, and, like, taps it.
I feel like you're going to kill me on accident.
No, why would I kill you? You're a dragon.
No, I mean on accident till you sleep.
Oh, just Kalinar's gotten used to it. He goes in the corner, or at least knows how to dodge by now. But
Dodge?
you'll be all right. You'll learn.
Yeah, I'll probably not, overstay my welcome.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah,
Each their
yeah.
own. I'm not gonna bash on another dragon's sleep schedule.
He's dead calm while saying all this because he's still off.
Yeah, he's dead calm.
Oh yeah.
There's no
Oh, yeah.
stress. There's no ill intent. This is all him being honest.
ready for a fight. Yeah, I'm gonna kill.
Yeah,
you.
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
oh,
stab
actually,
you.
oath of devotion, I can't lie. So I'm like being honest. Yeah. It's like,
We're gonna walk
yeah,
into this town. He's gonna be like, "I'm a dragon."
Yeah, it's gonna be like, are you a dragon? It's like, maybe. Who knows?
Hard to say sometimes. I mean, technically, you're not a dragon right now.
Aren't we all dragons? Hmm?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm a dragon in the bedroom.
We all have dragons in our. Orin will like kind of shout though from the edge as he's like, "Come on, you slow pokes! We're finally done. Let's get going."
I will walk with my
Just gotta
gun,
give like real
waving
political
around.
answers, Just dodge everything.
Yeah, literally. Just deflect constantly.
That's a great question. That is a real great question. I like that question. We should talk more about that question.
Man.
I hate that question.
More
Never thought I'd
people
ever
should
again.
ask this question because these are serious issues that should be answered by someone else.
As the ship starts pulling down into the city of Wardon. Hold on, I had an image of it. Where'd it go?
Can we install a horn? Like a really loud, like foghorn?
Yeah, we only have the sad horn, or we haven't.
Pretty good horn.
Forgot we had that.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll work actually. We just come in, it's fucking.
Yeah, just going crazy.
It's just a fucking rave up there. We all have glow sticks and sunglasses on.
I mean, we are going ham right.
And
Another. And then another.
Another one.
Another one. DJ
Yep.
Kali.
I hate DJ Khaled, dude. Bro's so funny.
Yeah.
But the sad, it's not intentional. It's the best.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. It was
You
horrible.
believe he wasn't prepared?
I had
Yeah,
it, and it's just disappeared.
Yep. It was there.
I swear, I had it.
Do you promise?
I swear, this never happens to me. Okay, it's never happens.
You guys know me. I'm always prepared.
I'm
I
always
have
prepared.
everything ready all the time.
I've never
Yeah,
been
my
unprepared.
notes meticulous. My maps
His
just
notes.
gridded. Like,
I
every
don't
time.
know. I don't believe you. Roll deception.
I'm the GM, so I get a natural 20.
25.
I don't know. Let me run my insight check.
Yeah. I'm the GM. I say you got a nat 1. There's 2 divination wizards nearby, and they give you.
What the fuck?
That's the shittiest thing. Just being like, yeah, two different situations are near.
There it is.
That's good. That is real.
Anyway,
just always carry around for
Okay,
any
fine.
situation. Like, all right, you feel strongly about that. Okay, roll a d20 persuasion.
Roll
check.
initiative.
Yeah,
Roll a d20 persuasion check. Add
you know-
3 because I think you're pretty.
that's
do
pretty
well.
persuasive. Yeah, you're pretty
UFC
persuasive.
D&D.
Yeah. I don't like your attitude. Disadvantage.
Yeah, you're kind of an asshole. So
I'm walking up to an ugly person. Yeah, persuasion -5.
yeah, not really feeling you, bud. You did not have the
I mean, I have D20s on my earrings, so
So,
boom. There you go.
I'm
You
still
always had it
sharing-
on you.
I'm still sharing my screen, correct?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
We see all the hentai. It's alright.
Yeah, it's all there.
It's not all
Good
of it.
taste. Good taste.
Not all of it.
You can't fit that much
Ah.
on one screen. I need more screens. Anyways,
Get on my beard! Get my beard!
One computer.
Help me! He's my beard!
It does not fit on one hard drive.
jeez, come on.
My bad. 3 hard drives.
Yeah, not even close.
So, this is
Not
the city of
even close.
Warden. As we're flying down, we both go into the bay and dock there. The city is bustling around. There are hundreds of guards along the wall, soldiers, manned with rifles, fully armored. Seeing our ship come down, they do seem like they are paying attention, but they don't seem hostile by any means. As we land into port, a man with 3 soldiers walks up and he says, "Welcome to the city of Wogden. How can we help you today?"
Yes, we're here for entertainment, pleasure, and excitement.
upgrades. Thought we were here for upgrades.
Oh, upgrades as well for
I was gonna
I guess
say, yeah.
Entertainment, upgrades. Well, it sounds like you chose the right place.
Hey, yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
Or puts out like his hand, like, yeah!
This guy's hype.
Before you can come in, I have one question. Are you, or have you ever been affiliated with the nation of Mosswell?
Mosswell Hill, am I right?
No, we are not currently
I'm dead.
affiliated or have ever. Or else, I mean, like, does it count that
Lost
we've
the
like
I mean,
we've
Been
killed
there.
one of their we've been to Moss. We've killed.
Yeah, I heard the word killed. That's crazy.
We
I
destroyed.
took some
right?
rocket boots off one of the mechs.
Wait, you've
Yeah, I was
been
gonna
to
say, we
Mosswell
destroy-
and killed people there, and you are here now?
Oh no, we didn't kill anyone in Mossville. We killed one of their.
We are most certainly criminals.
Oh god.
No, we're not criminals. What do you mean?
Alright, you need to keep your mouth shut while we're here.
I'm getting a lot of conflicting reports.
oh,
We're here for
oh,
ship
sir, we're
upgrades.
just ship upgrades and entertainment. That's all we're here for.
Yes. Anyways, here's a couple gold. Could you point us to the nearest tavern?
Yes, of course. Right. He narrows his eyes and And he's like, all right, you're gonna go this way. You're gonna make a left at the sign with the boar on it, and then you'll
Right.
see a massive building with pillars on it. They look like they're
Yes,
made of
thank you.
gold, but they're just painted gold. And that's where you will find the closest tavern. And he's
Marvelous.
referring-
We scoff at the painted gold.
He's,
Of
how
course,
dare you,
it's painted.
cheap bitches. It is pointed to
Yeah.
this small black building here, and that is the tavern we are going to.
Thank you, friend. I walk away.
We appreciate it. Let's get going.
Who said thank you, friend?
Dash.
Me.
Okay, yeah. As I catch up to you, I'm like, he's not our friend. I don't know why you called him that.
That's just a term of endearment, you know? I call everyone
I
my
don't
friend.
know. I really don't, but
You'll learn to know.
Have you have a friend?
I have a friend. Of course.
Yeah, you have multiple friends now.
Yeah,
Brothers,
he's
in
on
fact.
he's on my shoulder right now. He's invisible.
That, but
He's
also
with me.
more now too.
Right.
I'm pretty sure we can all see him though.
Yeah, well, we can
Yeah.
sense him since with the blind sight.
Yeah,
he's
you
not
guys should
actively
be able
hidden,
to sense
but-
him, but he is invisible to
Yeah.
everyone. Besides, I guess us.
Only dragon can see him. Ooh.
Go like as we like disembark from the ship and start going into the city. Herb says, "Hey, I'm going to go see if I can find a job board somewhere. I'll meet you at the tavern shortly."
A job board? That's why.
All right,
We
sounds
still
good to
have
me.
time to kill, you know.
Absolutely, I agree. And it'll take them a bit of time to upgrade our ship once we get all the upgrade stuff. So we might as well chillax for a bit and see if we can't get up to some productive time here, right?
True.
That's what I
I'm gonna
said.
go see if I can get some money for performing at the tavern. You know?
Hey, you know, always do your best, Mono. You're good at that. As long as you
I
don't play the
think you-
bagpipes, then you're shit.
You guys see Mona gonna like put his like finger over your mouth, like shh, shut up, shut up. I walk in, try to offer my services.
As you walk up, this place is called the Lazy Serpent.
Ah, okay.
Do they have a pet snake in here?
Gonna say. Sounds particularly thematically appropriate for us, ironically. Say, like, speaking.
Yeah. I'll
Just
walk
a
in and say,
random person was like, "What does that mean?"
Yeah. What? That's suspicious.
You're dragons, aren't you?
Are you dragons?
Are you snake?
"Oh yes,
It's like,
I be dragging my balls across your face." Yes.
Hey! We all
Hey, high
just
five.
humiliate that person and they walk away full of shame. Like, damn it, I walked right into that one.
God his ass.
All right, what do we got in here, GM? Paint us a picture.
All right, it's gonna take me a minute. Hold on.
You can paint.
He cannot.
He is painting
no,
right
you
now.
can't. I mean, anyone can technically paint. You just, you put color to a parcel or paper, and that's technically paint.
No, I can.
Yes, but he can't paint skillfully.
No, he cannot. Absolutely not.
What? Don't give him a chance, guys. He can do it.
I recommend
Maybe.
you don't give me a chance.
Let him cook, guys. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Do not let me cook. Let me cook.
So,
Let me cook. It's burning. It's burning.
Oh god.
whenever we walk into this tavern, it's got a lot of people in it. There are still seats available here and there, but it is a very big building. It has a second story that overlooks it, and the bar is as long as almost the entire back of the building. It is going along the whole thing, and there's a second bar upstairs. There's a stage directly to your right whenever you walk in. There is a half elf singing a soothing tune as we walk in. Several people everywhere. The person behind the bar is a Goliath. He has a name tag on, and it says Randy.
Randy.
Randy! Are you hanging out with Randy?
We love Randy.
Randy's the god, man. Randy is the goat.
As
He's
we-
in my top
Can
5.
he come with us?
Yeah, let's
Randy?
recruit him as our bar. He's gonna be
Join
our,
the crew.
No,
he's
we
our
don't
chief
need more
bartender.
people.
We need a bartender.
We need a professional mixologist. Damn it, we can't keep having concoctions.
What? Do you not like my drinks?
I
Damn.
mean, I just kind of wonder
Crazy
if you're ever
ordeal.
gonna kind of like,
Our boat's not big enough for all these people.
Fine,
yes,
I'll
but we're
put
getting
more-
we're getting upgrades, aren't we? Why would we put in a bar if we have the?
Why don't we just
You know
buy a
what?
new ship at this point?
Because we like our old ship. You made it.
Yes, I made it for 5 of us.
Yeah, but now we might need more. What kind of a pirate captain doesn't want to make movies? Says this television.
The kind who isn't
He does have a
allowed
good point.
to do
I feel like we
pirate
should
things,
probably get a bigger
Oren.
ship.
I
For all
actually,
the
like, hearing
adventures
this
we're going
conversation,
to-
I look at Oren. Am I taking up space on the ship?
Not at all, bud. You are more than well said. Expanding the family. How can we
He's
hope
calling-
to ever, reclaim our place in the world if you don't?
The ship is so small I sleep in a hammock under the figurehead.
You know, it's so sad. Why are you calling him fat, Oren?
Calling who fat?
Do you know who?
I don't think you really thought that thing
Voldemort?
through there, bud. You're
You cut out for me.
sorry. So I don't really think you thought that through. Clearly trying to.
You got it again.
No, I hear him cutting out too. I'm trying to piece it together. Don't worry.
I don't know why.
Uh,
It might just
He
be,
loses
again,
his voice every
Discord
now
is
and then.
being- Yeah, like
Yes.
literally just cuts out. Or I'm trying to telepathically communicate. Like,
I'm trying to
It's like,
telepathically,
yeah,
and then it just cuts out.
yeah.
It's the god of Discord. It's helping me out. The god of Discord is helping me.
Literally trying to telepathically communicate and it just cuts out.
The tunnel.
Oh, are you bringing up? It's just Monogon cutting out your broadcasting.
Yeah,
now it's time to replace the cables on the microphone.
I mean, well, it works fine every time else. It's just Discord for some
Just
reason.
twist the cables until it works.
Hang on, let me exit and then rejoin. We'll see if that helped at all. Testing.
Hello?
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, I hear you just fine.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not.
See if you,
We'll
I
see
thought you were
if
gonna go with
it,
it, and we were all just not gonna. We couldn't hear.
it's just
There we
it's just
go.
it's just mute now. I'm the mime now.
Oh yeah, we had a mime at one point.
Yeah, we did.
I
He
was the mime.
He
He
died
was really
though.
bad. Yeah, he
I
was really
heard,
bad.
yeah.
He,
I
he
was told
failed at
how bad
miming.
mine was.
Yeah, he
He
failed
was
at miming.
a worse mime than our gunslinger.
Yeah, he talked
I'm
so
sorry that
fucking
I
much.
talk a lot. I'm sorry. I'm not the silent type.
He dropped out of the mime.
No.
Actually,
I'm gonna explain what happened. They gaslit me into playing mime, and I failed at it.
I was gonna say nobody gaslit you. You were
so
gassed
untrue.
to play mime. Like you were like, yeah, I want to do this homebrew subclass, sure.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
He just straight lied to you.
Yeah.
I was like, hey,
I think I called out.
I was like, yeah, I was looking at this mime subclass for the bard. He's like, that sounds awesome. I want to do that. I was like, you're gonna
Literally.
like you're not gonna not talk, but like you should be describing what you're doing, right? And he's like, no.
Yeah, of course.
I understand that completely, and then proceeded to not understand that at all.
Yeah, that didn't last by the time I joined.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
And I joined
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not good at being silent.
What'd you join, like
I
session
joined
2?
two.
Yeah, I think
Two.
Keitha joined the second session, so it didn't even last one session. Anywho,
It was that bad.
Must have been boring then.
He just was playing it completely wrong. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, did you just not talk at all the entire session?
Oh no, he talked the entire
talked.
He
time.
talks the whole time.
okay.
he
That's
talked
the
in
problem.
character the whole time.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. He failed as a mime.
He's trying.
Yeah, go on, defend
Tried,
yourself.
okay, he
Do
tried.
it. Try.
I like how we all just
I tried,
waited for a
guys. I
second.
tried.
We were
That
like, all right,
hesitation.
that's one.
I. And I'm like, damn.
I'm a goofy goober.
Sounds like your
Yeah.
mic's cutting out now, bud. What was that? I couldn't quite hear the finish.
Spit it out, man.
all right. Anywho, moving on.
What are we doing in this tavern? We're just chilling, or
Yeah, we're gonna chill here for a bit. We're gonna sample some of the local cuisine. As a matter of fact, this is a perfect time for you to test out other cuisine, my friend.
oh no,
as he-
believe me. And he like puts a hand to his mouth, so he's covering it. I have gold in my bag, so I think I have
yes.
some food.
You're gonna see Monogon put his hand on your shoulder and say, "No, You're gonna try this good food. I'll pay for it myself. I got you.
He's cheap.
He kind of like goes over and like pats your leg like, look, you're going through a lot of new changes rather rapidly lately. I understand some of your trepidation, but believe me, friend.
Narius is gonna lean over to Aurelius. He's giving him the birds and the bees talk.
Yes, what it sounds like.
Believe me, my friend, new experiences are what mold us into our best perfect selves that we can possibly hope to achieve.
Tell him
you
what
need to be
baby
able
dragons
to
come
adapt. Later.
He would not know about that stuff.
Yeah, he would. That comes later. Baby steps. Literally.
I point at
No pun
the
intended.
elven lady that's singing. I'm like, so why is she yelling? What's she doing?
That's singing. You've never heard.
Well, I
singing
know.
before.
Well,
If that's what you want to call it.
Wasn't really singing. It's mostly
I mean,
just yelling.
roll a performance check, GM. How shitty is she exactly?
Nat one.
Before I had to roll for her, she was singing pretty good, but now I got to roll for her. So let's see.
I mean,
How's she
I'm
singing?
gonna say.
Am I gonna throw a rock at her, or
I'm gonna say she's got a
performance.
plus
am I gonna
5.
pull out the pistol, or what?
I'm gonna say she has a +5, so just add 1 to this roll.
I'm gonna throw.
Oh god, that's pretty.
Damn.
Damn.
She's killing it actually.
So 24.
Ooh, nice.
That is quite the soothing, sultry, somber tones that she's able to evoke, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
It's
I'd
nice.
smash. He says. Narius just stands up.
That said, is she pretty?
Indeed.
Yeah,
we're-
pretty
Nice.
ugly.
No, I'm sure. As an elven performer, yeah, she's probably pretty attractive.
I look at my form and I compare the two. I've never seen a drow, so comparing to, I'm like, huh, it's similar but different.
Indeed, you would be what was known as a drow or dark elf, so you would be considered like a distant, cousin. Kind of like how we dragons are, or he's saying this telepathically to you. Kind of like how we dragons are distantly related in that way. You're a gold dragon, but I'm an emerald dragon. We're both dragons, but different dragons.
How do I talk to her?
Probably not like, you don't want to call her a cockroach or inferior or weak or prey or anything like that. How would
Although
you
she's
talk?
a humanoid, I will admit she is singing really well, and a
she's
compliment is earned.
Right? Exactly. And she's actually quite physically attractive, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
Just look at her. The curves around her body, that, the tuft of hair that slightly kind of resembles like looser scales here or there. The whiskers.
And you find
on some
that
of the dragons.
attractive.
Oh yes, there's a appeal and attractiveness in all manner of shapes and materials of all things, don't you think?
To this point, a slutty kobold walks by.
Yeah, I'm disgusted, and I look at Orin. I'm like, no, not at all.
Give it time, my friend. I'm sure
You
you'll
see
come around.
Malagon chasing it.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a partner for this evening? But if you want to talk to her, again, just talk to her like a normal individual. How you would with someone else that you respect. And, just mutually so, on a baseline level.
Like I would talk to you.
Yes. But you don't have to be so, let's say, brutally honest right away,
So you want me to lie to her?
No, not lie, but it's more so how you approach a certain problem. Think of it like this. If you're, let's say, trying to do a certain task, you said you're proficient in medicine, right?
Of course.
That takes a bit of a lighter hand and a lighter touch to make sure you don't do undue extra damage to whatever wound or area you're trying to repair or fix, right? You have to be careful and gentle with it. Otherwise, you risk doing more damage than you initially even wanted at all. You wanted to help.
Right. So how do I apply that to talking to her?
Think of it like instead of...
I don't see any injuries on her, thankfully, but...
No, but you wouldn't use a hammer to help, sew in, what do they call those things? to sew together wounds, you know, to tourniquet and stuff, you'd want to use a needle for that. It's much more precise and
Demever is
smooth.
like nodding his head. He's like, I don't get it, but I'm gonna try.
Just do your best to be complimentary, but in a way that doesn't have to be like, you know, oh, I like the fact that your feet aren't so flat. You could just say, you know, things like,
Pull it out and pee on her leg.
so like, oh, hey, you know, like, you have very pretty feet. I like your nail polish, you know? Keep it simple. Just very simple.
Yes, let her know you're looking
What
at her
is she
feet.
wearing? Because now I'm invested. I'm far too invested now.
Not the way I saw this going.
That's what we do, buddy. Throwing your
I
curveballs.
got you.
What'd you get?
You better get a name ready too.
Yeah. A whole
that's not
backstory.
it.
You're
matter
right.
of fact.
Get a name,
Whole
backstory.
Oh, backstory.
Oh, I thought he left.
Oh, he left too.
No. I just.
Damn,
was
everyone
saying
popped
again real
off
quick.
when you left. That's crazy.
Well, that's all, folks.
No, I never
Yeah,
left.
gave the lesson, just left.
The DM
No,
left.
she-
Okay,
she's
I got you
joining.
guys.
Her and the bartender.
You're a
Exactly.
bartender.
I
The
can be.
bartender's a
Once
guy.
he joins, he can
The
teach me.
bartender's a guy
Yeah.
named Randy.
That's
Okay,
true.
and remember, I'm on the bar. I can get anyone. Don't worry.
Oren will also say like,
It doesn't
or-
have to be romantic.
it
Right.
doesn't have to technically, but Oren will also say like, or you know what? Why don't we just play into your strengths and be honest with her about what you like? You like her voice? Compliment her voice.
That's all I like about her.
Then
Her looks are humanoid.
Then that's fine. Compliment that. Let her know that you think
Monkey!
she has a
No,
nice.
no, don't say
Yeah,
monkey.
yeah, no,
We can't say monkey.
no,
We can't say monkey.
nope, not a good. That's
Filthy
not good.
monkey. No.
No,
Can't
we're
do
not
that.
Frieza. You're not Frieza. Okay, all right.
I'm not
You're-
ghetto.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're not.
can't
You're
do
not
that.
Frieza. You're not ghetto. All right. She's not a Saiyan, so it's fine.
Ooh, now I'm gonna
just-
play Frieza. It's over.
Oh God.
Filthy monkeys! I will destroy
You're
your
gasping
planet!
for breath, aren't you, monkey?
I will destroy your planet and everyone you ever loved.
Man,
All right.
Well, that's
all
next campaign now.
We gotta order some food here.
Smartass.
filthy monkey can't even
There
use
you go.
jujutsu right.
I'm dead, bro.
All right, she's pretty poppin'. That ain't too shabby at all. Look at that. All right. She's got silver hair. She got silver hair and shit.
He plays a violin. Oh my God.
Dude, Demever is about to hit
Wow.
her with the best compliments he can think of.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Man, look at those
I-
feet.
Actually, gonna be the best.
Literally, Orange is like, just focus on what you actually like about her. Her voice. Just focus on her voice.
Yeah, I'm about to cook.
Oh boy.
Let me cook, guys. Let me cook.
I got you. I'm a communicate with Oren. Oren, do you think we should help him by tell him what to say?
Give him bardic inspiration.
Yeah, do that. Just hype him up a bit. I don't think maybe we should. I think he should learn himself.
I'll give him
Learn
guidance.
opportunity.
I got you.
Darius like, wait a
Hip of
second.
my-
I have an idea. I got this. We're gonna play Hero and the Pig.
Are you not
Hello?
bringing food over?
Me? Bringing food over? No. I'm not the food guy.
I thought there was discussion about getting food, but
No. Not me.
So yeah, I'm gonna put my hand my hand on the Vair's shoulder and say, "Don't worry, you got this, man. I give you bardic inspiration."
And I cast guidance.
And I'm gonna go I'm gonna go
Jesus.
play the part of the pig.
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
He's gonna
Don't-
take a drink. He's gonna down a tankard of ale. And he's just gonna go over. You've got nice tits.
Oh fuck me! God damn it! Fuck me!
so is that what we're supposed to do?
No.
No.
He is doing what you're not supposed to do to make you look better by comparison. It's what he's trying to do.
And even so,
Well,
if you
at
do
that
stuff
point,
like
it's not
that,
my victory.
Yes, he's trying to help you. Just go
Y'all
get
have
him
this
out
conversation.
of
You
here.
just hear a loud slap.
Yep.
Like I'm full on. Like, hold on. I think I have the perfect thing to see. Where is it? Where is it?
Yep.
Let's see.
Demever will see the slap and will like.
Yeah, he'll Orin will literally grab your shoulder no. He deserved that. That was
No, it wasn't aggression. It was actually like low-key like fondness of
Oh, okay.
Here's Narius right now.
oh, she just slapped the shit out of him.
yes, she did. He deserved
Hong
it.
Kong, beep
Beep,
beep.
beep. Auga.
We're not gonna make it.
Yep. All right. Let's.
We're not gonna make it.
As
literally
Narius gets
like-
thrown
he literally
on the
like
bar,
pats your
you
back,
see a
he's like,
window of
"Dude."
opportunity.
You should probably go in there now and save him from himself. Just compliment her voice. Bring him back here,
Yeah,
please.
I'm going to save her. No, save
Yes.
him from her. And he walks
No.
forward.
No, save her from.
And as I walk forward, I say, "You pick on someone your own size." And I walk up to the lady.
Yep. Yep.
Whenever, like, she looks at you and just dead eyes for a second, says, "What do you want? Are you going to try to do things like that guy? Or are you going to get up here and sing like a man?"
Whoa.
Oh shit! She challenged you.
I don't do that. I
Come
don't
on.
know how to do that.
She's going to take your hand and like try to drag you onto the stage.
Oh, she grabs my hand? Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, shit, indeed.
How would he reply to this?
I'm gonna tuck in your head. Let it happen. Don't fight it.
I will say you are still kind of under the effects of the dust from
Yeah,
earlier.
here's you.
too.
What does
Here's
the
you
dust
right
do? What does the dust do?
It puts you in this kind of. Oh shit! It keeps going.
Okay, I'm a cat now?
So you would basically be probably under the effects, like you feel a very comforting just warmth over you, like a warm blanket on top of you, where you're kind of just
Lego Batman.
yeah, you just feel really comfortable, protected, and secure, basically. Like you really are just vibing.
Okay,
And with
then
that
as she
secure,
grabs
contain,
my
can
hand,
protect.
Have you ever done
I
cocaine in a
instinctively
social
pull
setting?
away. No.
What? No.
In a
Jesus.
social setting? No.
I've never done
What
cocaine.
about
Period.
acid or mushrooms on a good trip?
On a good trip? No.
What haven't you done?
So you've done it on a bad trip, you say? If you're asking me what
Oh,
you haven't done, we
wait.
don't have time for that.
So weird.
So, I mean, she grabs my. Listen, I'm pretty heavy. All right, she's not gonna be a fucking paladin.
She's not gonna be. She doesn't have enough strength to challenge you. So like, either you're gonna just not resist it, or you're going to resist it. So,
Okay, I'll look at her, and if I pull away, are you gonna just go and grab another man?
well, no, because if you run away, then I'm sure that no one else will come up here and try either.
You see Monagon up here from behind her? I'll challenge you.
She just slaps you with her violin. Just-
She doesn't even have to, because literally Orin would tackle him in the face and be like, "Stop interfering! He's doing actually all right."
Sorry,
Fine.
she's hot.
I'll go forward and allow her to pull my hand as the effect of this cocaine, pretty much. That's the only reason I'm allowing this. That he believes.
She does a.
It's probably
she-
closer to ecstasy, really. Is probably
Ecstasy.
yeah.
You're having a
Not
blast.
quite as like.
Wait, do you
as
think I'm gonna
intense.
faint? Am I gonna faint at the touch of her hand?
No. You're not gonna come. You're not gonna come at the touch of a woman. No. You're not.
I
You're
mean,
not
it was
gonna
for
jerk
40
off.
years.
alone in a
45
room
years.
by himself. Or
It was I, Damar. I jerked you off the my street.
It would be the other way around. I'm the fast one, so it'd be like, "It was me, Demivri. I jerked you up at Super C, just so you came at a woman's touch."
Insane. Took me a second to realize the reference.
Oh god, that's so good. That is just. It was me.
Yeah, I'll look at her and I'll just say, "Well, lead the way." I will disappoint though.
You don't know that.
Why do you sound like a man?
The dice tell all.
It's true. You're literally like Orin's on top of like Mono's, still like kind of directing. He's like, "Look at our boy go! Holy shit, he's doing it! He's fucking doing it!"
She does like a cheerful song, and it just does a very slow chorus to it, so that way you can repeat after her. So give us a performance roll.
Oh Jesus! I don't even want to roll it. But all right. Performance.
You got that, Riz, buddy?
You also have Bardic Inspiration
And guidance.
and Guidance.
Inspiration.
Yeah, and
So,
guidance. Yeah.
what's the Bardic Inspiration? Is that a D8?
It's a 1d8.
Wow. Okay.
And it's
You get
unfailing, so if you
D4
fail it,
for
you keep
guidance.
Okay. Well, that's 2. So 14 plus what? A D.
A D4, 1D4.
That's D6. Hold on. D4. A 2. So 2, 4, 16.
16 is
pretty
pretty
decent.
solid.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
We are just non-proficient.
Yep.
So you sing, you sing along the same course, and it sounds good. But instead of sounding hopeful like hers does, it has more of a sad undertone.
Amen, brother.
Oh yeah, that evokes many feelings in many people right now.
He can't.
Oren's
hear you.
like, Oren's shedding a bit of a tear right now. He's just like, oh
Randy-
man, they grow up so fast.
Randy is wet right now.
This is crazy.
Ooh.
He's the dude.
And my Kalinar is just still on my shoulder, invisible.
It's so beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. All right,
Oren,
let's get something real quick. You know what, Mono? I love you, buddy. You know, I know we get into fights here or there and the like, but you know, I really do care about you, bud. And he just like is squeezing your head, like.
Yeah, I love you too, but can you please get off me?
I can't right now. Just how to feel it, but just feel it.
Randy,
you're-
Push it away. I'm
Randy
literally
crushing my
comes up
skull.
to you two at the
Yeah, I'm
bar.
constricting you pretty bad right now.
Randy comes up to you two at the bar and he says, "Oi, that lad over there said that you bought these drinks. I need you to pay." You just look over at Nereus and he has like 8 drinks in his hand and he just like gives y'all a smile.
Oh, well, actually, I think my brother here was going to offer to pay drinks in return for performing tonight, as well as a musician. Isn't that right, brother? As Oren hops off of him and lands.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Wow.
Well,
I've never seen you in my life, actually. As
tell
I
him
walk
who
off.
he is.
like Randy's just standing there, a big ass Goliath cross-armed, waiting for you to either talk or pay up. Just like, speak.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, go ahead. You know, you said you were gonna pay the man with your skills and talents, right? As like Oren like elbows you in the shin.
Well, yes, I can, in fact, do that.
He says, "All right, be in the bathroom in 5 minutes."
Let's go. Let's go.
I said musical talent specifically is what I said.
This
but,
is music, baby.
I guess
Randy's
there's more
part
than
of the
one way
crew
to
now.
play it. Yeah, there's more than one way to play it, I guess.
And first Frillius says this to me, now you, man. I follow him on the backwards. I just walk.
He's like, well, you know, hey, he didn't say he didn't want to do it, so you know what? That's fine. That's fine. He goes over towards Nereus as well, and he's just like, hey, thanks a lot for that, mate.
No problem. I figured you could use the distraction. Anyways,
Just,
how are we gonna steal this chick from Maldus?
we're not gonna steal her, for God's sakes. You already got slapped once.
What's hero? It's hero and the pig. You have to play. You gotta play it that way, you know.
You know, I do appreciate and I do respect your heroic sacrifice. You're the real hero indeed, my friend.
That's what I always
done.
say, and that's why Monogod bought us all drinks. It's just
He did buy us all drinks. He's putting in good work, I think.
Wait, do I roll performance?
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Oh God!
He's about to go. He's about to go.
Yeah, let's
play
see
the
it.
27.
Oh, man. He put his whole heart into that.
Yeah. Oh my
Plus
God.
11? Dang.
So you go.
But he gave himself bardic inspiration beforehand too. He's like, man,
I'm gonna make sure this is the best. Oh, good lord.
No, Morgan's like, you know, if I'm just gonna happen to me, I might as well enjoy it as well.
Yeah, I
You've
guess
never-
like, you didn't deny it. Like you could have just done musical talents. That's what Oren said. So
He said, "Never do something half-assed. You got to use both cheeks."
I respect it. I respect it.
well, add 1 to that number. We got
What is Kisa up to at this point? Like,
Kisa?
He's probably just sitting at the table watching everything going on, going, these idiots. I'm with these idiots.
Well, do you want your drink or not? And Harry's just like just holding it out.
What? Yeah, I need this. I need this.
it's all right. Let your hair down.
You just see Oren prostituting out Monaghan for drinks.
I mean, you prostituted yourself. You're the one who was like, yeah, okay, this is fine. Like, Oren was like, yeah, you're going to trade your musical talents, your performance. And he's like, oh, all right. Well, I guess we're doing that then.
Nah.
Anywho, bottoms up. Nereus, did you also get, or was it Herb who went to get stuff from the notice board?
It was Herb. He hasn't showed up yet.
Okay. I wonder where Herb's at. He's been gone for a bit. You don't think he's getting up to any trouble, do you?
I can go find them if you'd like.
Yeah, we should maybe go look for him just to make sure he's doing okay. Seems like he's in a kind of a weird space lately with his head. I don't know.
Yes, I agree.
Indeed.
Nereus makes a very good point there.
I do.
Okay, let's go look for him. Yeah, like we're just gonna like look. Okay, let's go look for him real quick.
I feel like
we'll
he'll be
right
here
back.
when he gets here. You know.
You guys totally ditch me.
Oh, yeah,
Don't worry, I'm with you.
you
Don't
you have
worry, I'm with
company.
you.
Who's with
I'm
me,
in the bathroom.
Monaghan?
Yeah, in the bathroom. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't go in there.
shit, Okay, yeah, he's gonna walk. They abandoned me.
Yep.
Isa's there too, I think, still.
Yeah, Keith is still here, and technically Nereus is still here. You got most of it. It's just the two of us who are gonna go out real quick.
My wingman. Okay.
Yeah. Just Kisa, just keep an eye on everyone, please. Make sure that they don't accidentally burn anything down.
Still like I do every day. Got it.
Yep. You're so good at it. Thank you. And he kind of turns. He's like, let's go find Herb. Make sure he's doing fine.
As y'all are walking out, there's like a couple of guys that are walking in and they're just bragging about this new invention they created. Like,
I'll
"Oh,
listen
yes."
in.
They're like, yes, it
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
captures images of people, and it's in the moment, and you can look at it for years to come.
I grab him by his shirt. Tell me about this.
I call it a photo box.
A photo box.
A photo
I need it.
box.
Yes, because it's shaped like
How?
a box right here.
Oh,
Show me.
Where is this happening exactly?
All right. So he takes out the box and he sets it up like an old camera. Like he pulls out like a whole stand for it and everything. And he says, "Stand right here, right?
Wow.
All right, and stay still, both of you. And hold on, I gotta roll this to see what happens here. Look at that, fucking perfect.
Wow.
With a nat 1, you would have lost an eye.
Alright.
Both of us? Like, wait.
Oh yeah, both of you. It's an old school.
I already,
camera. Explosive.
I already like have a fake missing eye. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
The photograph comes out great. Neither one of you are smiling, of course. That'd be ridiculous.
we just look confused.
I was gonna say, yeah, we just look like questioning, like, what? What are you doing?
It's just a perfect picture of y'all. It's better than any drawing you've ever seen of somebody.
Holy free
Marvelous.
Like Orn like spins to Relius and like he's like holding himself like at his head again. He's like, Relius, we should get everyone together to take one of these. What do you call these? A photo box? What is it?
It's a photo box image.
A photo box image.
When do I get one of those?
Well, this is the only one right now. I just.
That's the only one you say.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Oren.
Uh-oh.
Telepathically, I'm like, please.
I will admit, I'm a bit tempted. I will admit, but like he like looks at him. He's like, "How much do these things cost exactly?"
Well, this is the only one that we have fully developed at the moment, but we're looking at somewhere between like 100 and like 300 gold apiece.
Huh. And
You hear the
Could
sound
you
of
make-
Nereus like laughing and getting closer. You were saying?
oh god, the timetable. He like looks. He's like, do you, are you perhaps in the process of making more? Can you make another one? How long would that take?
We're hoping we can
Quickly,
make
man,
it fairly
quickly,
soon.
speak!
It could be like at this point Nereus walks out of the tavern. Still
You
got a red
fool!
mark on his face. He's like, oh god, what is this? Starts stumbling forward.
Oh, Nereus, hey, welcome. This
Nereus, my
contraption has
hero.
the crazy ability to make you sober instantly if it takes, whatever of you.
That means I could drink that much more. Do it.
That's true. But first, before we do that, let's get everyone else so that everyone else. More.
Wait, what does it
We
do?
should-
What does it
It like it takes an image of everyone apparently, like a
Look
painting.
at this.
But
I'm
like
going to show him the
super better.
picture.
Hold on. Perfect. I got you. This smile just starts just full on Cheshire smile starts happening. He's like,
Well-
I know what to do. We need to take it to
No.
the bathroom.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm
perfect.
for it. Yeah, absolutely.
yes, I'm
Excuse
down.
me, sir. Would you mind coming
Oh
with
yes,
us just
for
to
sure.
the bathroom
Let's
real
go.
quick?
He doesn't even
first,
ask
please?
questions. He's like, bathroom?
Thank
Alright,
you.
get
We
it.
appreciate that so much. Let's go.
Reeks! You freaks! You freaks! This is what I get for paying for your drinks. This is what I get.
You could
About
have
3
Exactly.
minutes. 3 minutes and an embarrassing photograph
really
later.
Wanted to.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for Monogon.
Well, there you go.
That's
It's a memento. It's a memento of his time here.
Hanging on the wall.
Yep.
We
You
hang
have
it on
learned
the-
something.
We hang it on the ship. We put it right
Forgot.
into Demarius.
And DM. Oh, what race was the
A Goliath.
He was a Goliath.
yeah.
He's a big
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
He's a half giant.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Monogon say, wow, yeah, a Goliath is not for the weak.
You know what? You know what? I am a generous soul. Roll a d4.
A D4.
God. For what? I'm scared.
What? I know.
Ah, a
Two.
2. The bottom you be.
Yeah, a Goliath is not for the weak.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay. What were you doing again? All right, we're looking for. We should go find Herb, and then we can maybe all take a.
How big is this photo box?
It is like
If it's like an old timey one, it's pretty big.
it's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
like it's about as big as my
Have a
monitor.
stand?
It's like as wide as my monitor.
Does it have a stand that you have to like set up before you take
yeah.
the picture?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I couldn't even stealthily do that. I would have to just take it and take the
Yeah,
fuck
you have
off.
to run. Yeah, it would be a smash and grab kind of thing. We'd be like, all right, this is mine now, and we'd have town.
You have to like cause a distraction and then steal it.
Yep. Oren's gonna start running off to try and find Herb at this point.
Before you do that, the question is, how much gold do we have?
Did I earn any? No, I didn't earn any gold. I had to pay off your fees,
You didn't
bitches.
earn any.
You earned alcohol.
Yeah, you got free drinks for the rest of the night with a performance like that, but
You know, you're just keeping things.
Maybe even for the rest of our time here.
yeah.
How much gold do we
Randy.
have? Does anybody know?
I mean, on the
it's
ship,
in the
we're
group
currently, yeah, we got like 68,785 gold currently.
If you're talking on people, I have 584 on me.
Yeah,
I
so
only
that
have
the 68,000's on the ship currently.
My gold. Yeah. That's food.
that's not food. Don't eat it. Don't touch it.
I'm enjoying my lunch.
We find out he ate all the gold in the in the treasury.
We have 10,000 gold.
But
There's a slight-
We only have 10,000 gold.
He ate it all.
Jesus.
It was a
You
good
have
night.
a problem. You have a problem, Demiver.
So some
It was
things
a really good night.
escalated. I'm gonna need you to roll a performance roll, Denevre.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, what'd I do?
Well,
said things escalated.
Monogon gets to go on stage now, so he also has to roll a performance roll. But you have other things to perform with.
Yes.
Oh,
Do a damn
wait.
thing, man.
Yeah, wait, what's happening right now?
Performance.
Dragged away by a half elf.
A half elf I'm
Bro,
gonna eat.
You know
and
what's
kill.
funny? I deadass almost would have nat one, but I didn't. Oh, that would have been fucked.
I'm actually gonna kill this half elf in here. A high elf.
Oh God.
It's gonna go crazy.
Food.
He fucked her so hard she died.
Yep, food. That's just food, bro.
Food.
Well,
Do you have any gold on her?
Probably.
is there any gold on her?
She just performed, so she
Oh
probably
yeah,
has
this was
gold.
all. Wow, this was a stakeout. Wow.
the murder in
This is
Wardson. So
I got free gold. I got free food. Double food.
you even got to do something.
I'm back.
Nereus is going to be trying to talk the photo guys into letting him have his photo box.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, G.
I need to see if I can persuade.
Also,
Hold on, wait. How much? Let me guess. How much money? How much gold did I make?
No, that's like how. Well, technically yes, but I was gonna say I rolled 24 in performance.
You made 24 gold.
Hell yeah, brother. That's a meal.
That's a meal.
That's
Yeah,
a meal,
bro.
brother.
Yeah, bro.
Here, let's do this.
That's like a day, maybe 2 days.
That's wild.
Oh God,
The
that's
funniest-
crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
I was
Jesus.
so close.
That's good.
He still did it, I guess. Damn.
I was just rolling for gold amounts.
And you lost the gold. You
I
dropped
lost
it.
the gold.
Up between the
Wow.
cracks and the
Wow.
Left it on the
I'm,
table.
I'm still sore from what happened.
Things are going roughly. Or and after some time, you would find the job board, and you would find a Herb looking at it closely.
Herb! Herb!
He just turns toward you. Yes. What's going on?
You see, he's doing like the young Goku run, where like Goku's a kid, and he like runs with his arm kind of out, but instead of him like Naruto running, leaning forward, he's leaning back.
Your
he
words
like
mean
stops.
nothing to me.
Very, very. I was about to say very, very niche.
Oh yeah, that's for the real one here.
If you know, you know.
That's for everyone else here
Yeah.
except for
Yeah.
Nereus.
Yeah,
you're-
that's for the real one.
Everyone besides the DM.
And he runs up and stops in front of him. He's like, did you find anything interesting on the board?
Stupid things. Kids disappearing.
Wait, what?
People trying to send messages to the front lines of the war. Nothing really interesting here.
What was that first one? Kids disappearing?
Yeah, it's like a few missing children or whatever. Not really
I mean,
that
I think
concerned.
that could maybe be something that could be solved. I think that's probably an important thing to do. As he like kind of jumps up on Herb's shoulders for a minute, and like looks at the board for the missing children cases.
You see there's like 4 or 5, and all the details on them kind of sound the same. They just speak of a strange noise coming through their house in the middle of the night, and then their children being gone whenever they woke up in the mornings.
Damn, that's rough.
Oren's gonna like snatch that off, and he'll look wherever the notice specifically says to go for like more information or anything. He'll take note of that, and he's like, all right, looking at the board, is there anything else particularly interesting at all, or?
Not right here. It's mostly just people trying to hear back from loved ones that have went off to war.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll take the missing persons thing and he'll say like, "All right, I think this one will work. You never know. It could be something interesting. We love mysteries. It's kind of our thing. Come on, Herb. Yeah, mush. Back to the tavern now."
He just started spinning in circles.
Whee! No, wait, that way though. That way. Nope. Here, let me ratatouille you. This way.
There's no hair up there.
Ah, damn it. That does make things difficult. Hang on. I can try to spit, and my spit strands might work the same way.
As he's spinning, he's just gonna reach up and grab you and then like let go.
You can try to grab it if you want. I'll dodge out of the way of it.
That would be
Yeah, I got a 7.
24.
Yeah, he grabs me. Alright. Come on, let's go.
He starts like steadying himself. And then he starts walking more steady and he's like, "Which way was the tavern?"
This way. Follow me, you old coot.
We make our way there. Or y'all make y'all's way there. As y'all walk in, Damavir comes out from like upstairs. You said you ate her?
Yeah, I killed her.
He's got a little bit of blood on his mouth.
You
Not a
just
lot.
straight murdered her?
No, I'm mostly joking, but no,
Okay.
Mostly.
Yeah, he ate her out.
I mean, yeah, there you go.
I didn't kill her.
He learned something new, I guess.
Okay, above table, I need to know: did you kill her or did you not?
No, of course not. Of course not. No.
The Dio's was confused.
Yeah, he's like, wait a minute.
I was.
Okay.
I need to know.
I killed her. Like, did you kill her or did you kill her?
Oh, I tore that bitch up. Let me tell you something, bro.
What do you mean?
Tore her up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put it like this: I did not murder her.
Yeah, like, okay.
She's alive. She's alive.
She's
I was
not
like,
dead.
so was
She's
it
not dead.
manslaughter? Or?
She's alive.
There's
She's
no
paralyzed.
injuries on her.
He's paralyzed. He healed injuries.
You power word killed her?
Nah, he
She's
power
alright.
word cummed,
She's
bro. He
alright.
power word cummed her.
Your power
She's
come.
all right.
There you go.
I found out what my spell went. It went to him. He took the spell.
Got it right here.
Spell
Man.
thief. Yep.
Relius, what are you doing at this time?
It's a good question. I was taking photos and looking for Herb, so I'm probably just right there with him.
That's fair.
What is the what?
Well, we all know what.
Everything.
Because
Anything and
we're mad.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Herb walks up. Warden wants to go find children.
Look,
Huh?
there's a number of missing kids cases. Children are taken.
He's trying to go and find children, like I said.
I want to go get a new gun.
I think we could do that. But we should also, again, like, don't we want to figure out the mystery? What's happening here to these kids?
We can, but first, new gun.
I'm agreeable to that. Whatever's taken them can absolutely get the business end of a new gun.
Exactly.
Stealing kidneys. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, what?
Fucking bitches stealing kitchens.
All right. So we're all in agreement. Oh, well, hello, Demevre. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I
Oh, hello.
don't know where to proceed. Do I just leave her?
What do you mean? What happened? Wait, what happened?
No, he's
Do I
like,
just
go,
take
go,
her,
go. I
or-
think he killed her. Everybody else.
Do I just kidnap her, or do I just leave her?
Kidnap her? What? Again, what happened? He looks at you and he like sniffs you. He's like, I don't smell blood on you. In fact, I smell. Ooh.
You know by scent what it smelled like?
Oh yeah. There's not much
Yeah,
that can mask scent. So yeah. You were getting busy. Good
He
for
like
you.
looks away from me. He's like, "No, I was not getting busy."
good for you, bud. Oh, he like looks. He's like, you're such a dear. Look at you. You're so cute. Oh.
No, he's looking away. He's turned around, so he can't see his face.
Oh, but yeah, no, he's like, Orin has climbed up back and is like upside down to your face now, like.
Yeah, he as soon as you do that, he points his face down, straight towards the
Nope.
His ears and cheeks are burning. He's like, your dark skin starts to glow or turn like a purple pinkish color, when you're
As soon
embarrassed.
as he like grabs his skin, he's like, damn it.
And he's
This is one of the faults of humanoids.
That is great for you, bud. No, you don't kidnap her or just leave her. Did you talk with her? It depends, I guess, on what she wants to. Or also what you want. What do
I'm
you
going
want?
to kidnap her.
No, you can't just take her against her will. That's not all right.
She will be a part of the horde.
No,
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
She's not a thing. She's not an object, so you can't make
Of
her
course
part
not.
of the horde.
She's not an object.
No.
I think he says he wants that harem.
I mean, sure. There, aspects of that.
He's going to have a horde of girls.
Jesus Christ. A
He wants
horde
a
of-
harem? It's over.
yeah.
It's over.
All right.
This is his first
He wouldn't
act.
want it. He wouldn't
Getting out
want
of the
it.
cave.
Again, you should just talk with her, ask her what she wants and what she's thinking and feeling.
Here, give me a minute.
Just be aware. It may have been something that was just more a light or casual thing. Just more of a physical thing overall.
I just shared my skin with someone. I'm not going to allow a lighter thing.
Well,
I think you're ready to marry her.
Yeah, at this point, Movie's
Relius.
like, yeah, no, it's...
Relius, you're not helping. You're not helping, Relius.
If you throw up a
But
noodle,
it's funny.
you can probably offer it to her.
It's not. He's really innocent. It's not even.
You want to see something else that's funny, and I'm going to grab a gold coin and like flick it towards him.
Yeah, I bite it. Yeah. That gold coin is gone.
Yeah, he just eats it, like literally, like hops in the air and grabs it with his
Yeah.
mouth. Like,
Love this guy.
don't do that in public, for God's sakes. Okay, all right. Look. Here's the thing, bud. All right. She again is just as sentient a creature as you. She has her own personal rights of consideration.
She
and
is a
respect.
humanoid, yes.
Yes. And therefore, you cannot just impose your own personal desires onto her
Oh,
without
of course. That'd
consent.
be horrible.
Indeed. So if she
And he walks off towards the stairs and waits for her.
it's like, well, this can only end a few ways, I think. Let's just for now. Demevre, by the way, we were planning on maybe going and trying to figure out a case of a missing children's report.
They're missing eggs.
And they're missing eggs? And
They're
he like
missing-
stands up. Like even more imposing, like eggs. Where?
Like
Darius
the
looks at you. Darius looks at Ord. Shut the fuck up.
the equivalent of, and he speaks telepathically to you, the equivalent of humanoid eggs, so to speak. Children, younglings, wormlings, humanoid wormlings
Oh.
are going missing and being taken.
And they haven't solved their own problem?
No, they have not. So it's something perhaps that we can maybe help our. Don't you agree that anything that is young and helpless and innocent deserves to not be taken by evil, terrible, horrible forces in the world?
You're saying all this, and while you're doing that, Dimitri just like calms down and like leans back into the wall. Like just like relief washing over him. He's like, you had me worried there. Thought you were talking about eggs.
I mean, there could be some dragonborn eggs too, to be fair, but I mean,
But they're
I
not
also
the same
talking in his
stuff.
head. Well, if we do find them, we also get gold, which you can use to eat as well.
Will there be
That is-
silver pieces too?
yeah, maybe even platinum potentially.
Platinum is a little rare. Believe me, I've tried.
He like
But,
pulls out. He like does pull out a platinum piece. He's like, we do have some platinum.
Do you have some platinum on you?
Yeah, I think so. Hang on. Didn't
Well-
we get platinum pieces before in the Horde?
I don't have any. I thought
Did
I
we
did,
not?
but apparently I don't.
Yeah, I thought we got some platinum at one point.
You
Would've
pull out,
added this
you show your
platinum if I
hand.
did.
You're like, there's a platinum piece, and there's nothing
Yeah.
there.
There might be some in the Horde, but I don't have any on me.
Right.
Yeah,
a
you
platinum
took
piece.
all my
Well,
good
you tell me
pieces.
when you actually have one.
I've got 5 in mine. Like,
So he has a platinum piece. I have no platinum pieces.
I thought we had like platinum, because I have 5 platinum pieces in mine.
Where are you getting all those platinum pieces?
He didn't share. He didn't share. He stole it.
I didn't share. I told you, the other bits are in the Horde. So yeah, I've got 5 platinum here, so we can potentially maybe get more. Although maybe not platinum, but we'll see again what the reward is. He like looks at the notice board post.
It's like 10 copper pieces.
Well, I mean, money isn't everything, as they say. Really, the feeling of a good deed done, I would say, is great. Children, I think, are always important to be able to save. Just think about it. And he like looks at Demeter. He's like, "What if it was actually the 3 eggs in your bag that were taken?" And someone, But what if they were? Imagine it.
That wouldn't happen. Because if I'm standing guard, those eggs aren't going to be taken.
Well, but what if you weren't standing guard? What if maybe you fell asleep at some point, or you had to go out to deal with a threat that was outside of your room for a moment, and you came back and the eggs were gone?
I never left that room. If there was a threat, it came to me. Then it died. Easy. I don't leave. I didn't leave.
But you have now, though.
Yeah, that's because it was my goddess's will.
Also,
no-
all the other eggs, like dragon eggs for the world, while you were down there, were missing. You didn't protect those eggs. They were gone.
Of course not. I was 5 years old. What do you expect me to
Exactly.
do? Save the whole world?
No, not at all.
Be nice.
I don't think you realize
would be
just how
nice.
healthy that is.
Yeah, you realize just how mentally healthy that really is. No, but if you came across another dragon who was wanting to find their eggs, would you not want to assist them with it? And thinking about perhaps what it would feel like if you lost your eggs? Empathy.
Right. Well, I'm going to put it like this so you understand. I'm going to stick with you all. If you are helping humanoids with their lost kin because they don't know how to have responsibility, that's fine. I will assist you if something attacks. Will I actively look? Depends. But I will be with you all.
Fair enough. I'll take it. All right. For now, let's go
Marius
with
just looks over at
Relius.
Relius and says, I would never get that treatment. He would be like, but you have to feel it.
I'm waiting for this high elf that I don't even know the name of.
We call it Dragon Knight.
She has a name. She has a name there.
Does she have a
Dragon
name?
Knight.
No shot.
Yeah, Salem.
Salem the Bardess.
Silent Witch Trial? Makes sense.
Ceylon.
As she comes down to the stage, you just look
Sing
at her
last
in
chat.
awe. And she's like, ah, yes, Daniel.
What did you just say?
What? She's like, Daryl. It was one of these. I'm gonna get it right eventually.
Yeah. Man.
And how does that make you feel?
Despair. Anger. Extreme anger. Despair, extreme anger, and a lust, not with love, but lust with bloodlust, we'll call it.
To be fair, she is a bard.
Oh yes,
Also-
I know. But
Also, I
he's
also
never
mispronounced your name a
done
couple
this
of
with anyone
times.
before.
Yeah. He like literally is just like sitting there, like again mentally in your mind, like again. Remember
Remember
have to
what?
take her feelings into account too.
And
And what about my own? And he grabs his halberd.
I literally will like like grab his shoulders as I'm just face to face with him, and I'm like, your feelings matter too, but they are yours to manage and deal with as an adult. She's not responsible for that, no matter how much you might want her to be.
Okay. There's an obvious pain in his eyes, and he looks towards me and he says, "You're disgusting. Thanks for nothing."
She just looks
Norin just kind of nods his head like, that's a fair reaction. There you go.
I'm leaving.
She just goes back to singing, taking Monogon's place.
Yeah, that disgust is reignited.
Nice.
It went from, yeah, you know what? Maybe humanoids aren't that bad. And then now it's, yeah, no, they're all horrible.
Fuck them all.
Yeah, it's like, fuck them all, literally, and then kill them.
Quite a roller coaster you're going on here.
This poor guy.
Downs, ups and downs.
I want him to be happy. I want him to be happy, but man, he's not going to make it.
They should have kind of saw it coming, because, like, the bard...
No, he would not. He does not
No,
know.
not your character. The rest of the party.
Yeah, honestly.
You never
For sure.
know.
I knew.
100%.
Oh, Monogon
yeah.
knew. That's why Monogon stepped in real quick. He's like, I'll take it.
I mean, that's also why Oren was like, this could be an educational experience for him, but, hey, he's got to
Yeah,
learn.
I'm changing my oath to oath of vengeance. I will get vengeance.
Against that. Against that.
I can see it now. He avenges his pride.
Can't believe it. All the bards.
I never felt so betrayed.
Yo, I'm a bard. Wait a minute.
I was gonna say it's not even humanoids, it's just bards now. Vengeance against
Yeah,
all
it
bards.
changed. He doesn't
I'm
care
a
about
bard.
dragons, humanoids. If you're a bard, it's over.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
it. That's the only thing that matters.
How is that fair? I was the first bard you met.
Yeah, you probably didn't do a lot for bards in general either at that.
I'm
point.
attacking everyone, chat. It's over. No.
No.
But yeah, he's just gonna leave. He was gonna pull out his halberd, but stops, hangs it back up, just walks out. While he walks out, he's gonna lean on Oren and be like, "I can't believe it. She was actually horrible. They're all like this."
No. Look, I know it feels that way right now, but it's not true. Especially with how long that we live normally. Life itself, there will be many experiences. Many people,
I
many
can't believe
beings.
I can't believe I was subjugated to such a thing.
Oh, no, my friend. We all are at some point in our lives. It's completely natural and okay. It's something that you have to go through again to achieve true growth and expansion of yourself. Yet it comes with age and experience where you realize...
He's like, I expanded.
I expanded a lot all inside of her, and she just left me.
You'll have to get back at her, friends. You know what you should do? You should fuck another bard.
Really? God damn it.
No. Not a bard per se. You can do a worker.
Monogon's over here traumatized. He's like, please, I'm good right now.
But only if you want to,
If I want to kill her?
No.
Oh.
We can't do that, sorry. But if you want to fuck someone, you can. If they consent, obviously.
Obviously.
Nereus is like, make no mistake, you could kill it.
I mean, yeah, probably, but again, just because you can do something...
I didn't say he should, I just said he could. It's possible.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yes,
As we
it
leave,
is.
I'll tell Kalinar, stay here and watch her. When she leaves, let me know.
Well, okay. Buddy, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's unhealthy behavior. Unhealthy.
It's unhealthy for them to try to subjugate me. Try to beat me.
She didn't beat you. What do you mean? Well, maybe she beat you off, but she didn't beat you.
She physically abused me.
She tainted my honored purity.
Yeah. I have a pride of my own, and she just squashed it.
Well,
What am I gonna do with
again,
this
my
purity
friend,
ring now?
you have to understand that your pride is your own. She can't make you feel any way that you don't choose to feel. She doesn't have that control over you, and if she does, it's only because you're giving it to her.
Well, I mean,
You're
as a
right.
bard, we kind of can do that.
I mean, but she didn't cast any actual spells or magic, and if she did, he'd probably be able to notice and
Oh no!
resist it.
Who said you need spells for that?
My point being is, you can't force anyone that way. Might think.
I mean, I do all the time.
Yeah,
You're really not helping the case for
I
bards
should have
here.
committed to the bit. I should have committed to the bit, man. I regret
Hey, I'm
it.
being honest. I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm being real. I should have committed. It would have been.
You're
It would've
really
been
not
amazing.
helping Bard's case here, my friend. You're really not.
As y'all, like,
I
we're all
mean-
starting to like walk out of the bar, and like there's another bard outside the bar. It's a mime. She's banging.
No.
I walk up.
female
Bang your
bard.
mind.
I'm
Is
gonna
there
walk up to
two of
mine.
them?
Are they twins, DM?
I should've said there's
Crazy
two.
reference. Crazy reference.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that gets like a 9 out of 10 on the reference scale. Wow. If I'm putting up numbers, that's a 9. Wow.
All right. I actually need just a minute. To
Yeah.
get us to sleep. So hold on.
No worries. We'll take a break since
We'll
he's
take like a
also
10,
had to
15
leave.
minute break.
so-
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Can't believe it. My boys left me and I got abused. Insane.
Be like that, you know.
I mean, hey, technically you didn't know we were gone, so we never actually left you, technically speaking. You came down there.
You're
we
right.
were
So I should be mad at you guys.
Yeah, we were right there
Yeah,
for you.
be mad at the.
Yeah,
Specifically Orin.
specifically
Wow.
Orin.
Hey, Orin's the goat. All right.
Yeah, or
Monaghan. I'm gonna tell you,
He's
Monaghan.
like,
I'm gonna take your room. I'm gonna take the gold.
And anytime you get a bitch or a homie, I'm gonna take those too.
All right. I'm gonna, dude.
I'm gonna take everything you ever built and burn it
I'm
to the
taking your-
ground.
I'm taking
I
your
mean, I
wife.
told you.
I'm taking
You
your
want to sleep in the
girl.
room? You can. Like, we can be.
Oh yeah.
You're on the floor.
He's
Can you,
climbing
are
in
you
your
guarantee, but can you guarantee my safety if I do that?
No, it is not guaranteed.
Wait, he's climbing through your windows. He's snatching your people.
oh god.
It is not guaranteed, man.
Bro,
Trying to take 'em. So hide your kids,
Hide your kid, hide your wife.
kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because he's taking everybody out here.
I can see it now. I spent one night in the room, right? Oh, I wake up to a gunshot, the bullet that goes in my head. Him just sleep,
Yeah.
like sleeping, the gun pointing at my head. I'm like, whoa, wait.
Yeah, you see like smoke coming
Yeah,
from
man.
it. It's like held between his body and his hand, and he just slowly retracts it back into his form.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna
Literally.
go. I'm telling you right now. When you wake up because there's a bright red light from Searing Smite, it's gonna be amazing.
Yep.
For who? Not me.
No, for my enemies in my sleep, brother.
An enemy.
They just happen to look like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
or
you're, I mean,
they just happen to
it's,
have.
like,
that
it's
same
all gonna happen with
class,
my
you
eyes
know?
closed. It's all gonna
Yeah.
happen with my eyes closed. I'm gonna be asleep.
It just happens.
Right.
Enemies are bards now.
You're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep smite, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep brawl.
You
smite.
heard of sleepwalking. Have you ever heard of sleep smiting?
Bro,
before?
I
Yeah,
can
man.
see. I close my eyes. All I hear is me have a spell. I'm like, wait, hold up.
Man, poor guy.
Man, I'm about to get
It
abused.
happens to the best of us. You know, you can't say
Happens
you're
to
a real
the
man,
best
but
of us, chat.
you've been broken
Man.
by a woman before.
Bro's been
Or another
outside
man,
of
you
his
know?
cave for one day.
Nah. He got broken emotionally. I got broken physically. It's a difference.
Yeah, well, you like that. That's also the difference too.
That's the
so.
difference.
Exactly. Again, like my character said, they're not for the weak. That race ain't for the weak.
It's true. It's true.
If you're not built for it, don't try it.
For them cobble streets, though.
I can't.
Yep,
believe-
yep.
Yeah, man.
But just for your clarification, I don't. My character doesn't do that for payment. He used to play some music in in taverns to get money. He
Right,
doesn't.
No,
right.
man.
Sure.
Nah, I know exactly
Nah.
what it is, man. I ain't judging. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
alright.
I'm pretty sure your actual job back home was sugar boy rather than actual musician overall.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Don't
was a
worry.
side hustle, but
The
that
meme
was
breed doesn't.
Okay.
He's not gonna dislike you. You're okay.
yeah. But that side hustle is more of a job because it paid more. But
Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Man, went from you know what, maybe humans are all alright, and now it's just nah,
yeah, if you think about it, we're using them for their money. That's what I do.
nah.
You just use them
No,
for their gold.
some humans are chill, you know.
Oh yeah.
Nah,
I mean, just
no
like
humanoid
some,
is chill, dude. They're all
just
bad.
like some dragons are not chill. You know, some of them are probably not great. Just like some humanoids are not great. You know, no one's
Yeah.
perfect, or not any demographic is wholly perfect or great.
Nah.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope. Nah.
Nah.
He
I don't
thought
like
about
it.
and it was like,
This
nah, I
this
don't
is
like
the
it.
only thing that's true here. Okay.
This
No.
is my facts, okay?
My heart hurts, and that's what matters. Okay.
I'll never love again.
Madam
like
Madam Hartwell trying to give me therapy. Come on,
Yeah,
man, that ain't gonna
literally.
work
Like
out.
you got a picture of her from the photo box that just happened to be there. You just like you hang it up on your wall in Mono's room, and you're just like playing a song like "Sail It." Why did you love me? It's like it's me. It's
My
like
name's not Daniel.
you're just playing like heavy metal music the whole time, or like Evanescence or some shit, or like fucking.
Just some depressing shit, dude.
Literally, that you're going through your emo phase.
Yeah, honestly, we got it.
Yeah.
I don't know his age. We got to find out his real
Yeah,
age, because apparently
yeah.
it's quite hard to track that.
I
His
mean,
age is old.
I think your age would just be 50 because you spent 45 years in there, so
Yep,
that's how
just
much of
chilling.
time I guess passed for you.
Yep.
So that would be how old you are. It's more so just how much time necessarily passed outside, because you might be far like time may have passed far more maybe for you outside than it was for you inside. So
I'm a time traveler. All right.
yup.
Yeah.
He time travels. Skibbity scoobity.
Ah, man, I missed the opportunity to use the revolver. Man.
On who?
Bang bang.
Yeah.
Are you
man,
gonna
that
shoot
was-
her in the face or something?
Yeah. This dude's
Huh.
been wanting to use his revolver.
Oh, he used his revolver. Believe
Oh,
me.
he did.
Yeah, he used his revolver.
I'm talking about the +2 revolver, not the +3.
Oh, he used
okay?
his +2 revolver. Yeah.
It's +2 is wild.
+2, man.
Wait, I thought in polymorph. Why only 2?
You know, some people don't need to have that to make themselves feel better about themselves. You know, it's not the size that counts, but how you use it. That's entirely
Hold
true.
on, my familiar was totally watching, like, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he was probably coaching you through it. He was like, no, you add a little bit underneath.
Honestly-
That's right. Place your hand
Do
on
you
top.
guys,
There
do
you
you
go.
guys know his age? Did I tell you?
No.
No.
Like
Let
40.
me see. Let me check my.
Oh,
Well,
it's familiar?
He's old.
The
He's 87.
familiar. Yeah, the
He's
familiar.
87 years old. He's an old
He-
man.
Yep. He's seen some shit, let me tell you.
Yeah, he has. Bro is literally my guardian, my little guy.
He's got you, buddy.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean you don't have Uno?
Everyone has Uno. It came installed on the Xbox.
Man, I think not having Uno can't be me.
Wouldn't be me. I got so many versions of Uno, man.
Oh yeah, I have Uno Dare. I have
I got Uno at night.
Oh shit! I got flip.
Oh shit! I got one. It's the American version of Uno.
You got one is wild. I got two. The
What? They got a sequel now?
yeah, they got a sequel.
Hey yo! No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey Ty, did you have 2 classes in your first month of capstone?
Yes. And
Yeah.
the rest is
alright.
all. And then the month 2 and 3 is just one class.
Really threw me off. I was only expecting to have 1 class, and they threw me in 2. I was like, what the hell?
Oh no, skill issue. It's alright. Soon you'll understand the power.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have the power.
I have the power.
I am the power.
Hopefully we can find some shit to get into a fight with at some point. I'm wanting to get into some more combat.
I mean, we could have if he killed the bard.
That wouldn't
We
be
don't have
combat.
combat.
That would be a slaughter or murder.
You could
technically.
literally vicious mockery her, and she'd die.
Probably. Like I don't know. Maybe she's a higher level bar, but even then, that would still just be a slaughter, and then we'd have to run away afterwards. Like that wouldn't even really be combat. Like I want to actually fight something like for real. That's like
Fair.
a real threat and shit. Because we got 3 months or whatever till the hunt or whatever. So we still got time. I want to start fighting some shit because we've all got some decent items. Although we want to get some more ones too now. If we're gonna buy some more here in Wharton, like we need to have some time to actually use that shit. Oh, also, does everybody have their 4th attunement slot? By the way.
That is a good ass question. Let me check.
I do not, but I
it
also
should've-
don't really have any attunements yet.
Well, I mean, I
Same.
think it's still a thing. At level 7, that's when the 4th one should unlock for everybody. So I think everybody can take quad attunement feat if you haven't already.
Quad. So
Yeah.
we have 4 attunements in total, right?
Correct. You should only have 4 currently. I
Okay,
think the
then
next one is at like 10, maybe 12. I think level 10, level 12. I forgot at what level I specifically set it.
No. Behold the power of quad attunement. Guys, we're out of space. You know, during the last campaign, I didn't have enough attunement slots. I used them all.
Yeah, me neither.
I know.
But I mean, that
Yeah.
campaign was also based off of like magical items entirely. Like that was kind of the
Yeah.
premise of it.
Literally, yeah. So we got a shit ton of stuff like right off the bat. So
Yeah.
I had to like pick and choose which ones I needed.
yeah, and that was the intention. Like Justin even said that, like to get the attention of like giving a plethora of items to see which one you want to switch out and use. I mean, hell, certain items didn't even require attunement to use at that point. You could just use them.
Which was nice, yeah.
No, yeah, that's one of the things I rather dislike about vanilla normal D&D is like so many of the items that aren't even really that powerful are like, oh, they require attunement slots. And it's like, well, you only normally have 3, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I've noticed that D&D does this thing where like they have a bunch of high level shit that's really not that powerful, but they make it seem like it's supposed to be.
Yeah. And then it takes
It's
up
like,
attunement
no.
slots, and you're just like,
Yeah.
nope.
Gordon, why on my back?
Go back to your home on Ori.
Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Ow.
Alrighty.
Well, welcome back, sir.
Oh yeah, just got some enchiladas to warm up. So
Ah, gotcha.
Back.
That's Monogon has his entire room stolen.
Dude, I don't know what you want me to say. All right, he was offered a room. He's like, I get my own room. Like inside, like outside, he was just like, oh, okay. Inside, he was like, I get a fucking room. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Oren has already picked up that he's super big Sundir, like or Sundere.
Pretty much, bro. At this point,
he does not like to show his real feelings on his face,
No.
and he's just
yeah.
so
When you were
cute.
jumping on his shoulders, he was like, "Don't look at my face." Don't.
Yeah. He's like, that's so cute. Aww.
He was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about. We did no
Uh-huh.
such thing."
Oh yeah, I see it. I smell it on you. Your pheromones.
It's like, yeah, I just told her how good of a song she sang. Then, yeah, that was it. We left.
Oh yeah, you left for a bit, and then you came back after coming a lot over there. Yeah, yeah. Good for you.
Beautiful way to put it.
You know, I'm a bit of a poet myself.
You know what's crazy? Is the entire time you were hunting for what's his name?
Rabbits.
No, not rabbits.
Herb.
Yeah, when you're looking for Herb, I
do
listen.
have some personal
Listen,
stuff.
I go
going
all
on.
out.
So
I had a poem that I custom made for this bard, and now it's gone.
Aw,
Yeah, that's
I
wild.
wrote it, and I was like, all right, time to spit some game. Then I found out she called me Daniel. I was like, you know what? Now I didn't get the poem.
I gotta. I do
No,
have to call,
in
I
my
have to call
head-
it there, guys.